Hey up. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Okay. We're back. We're back. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. We're back. Okay. Oh, man. Here we are. Here we are. Man, holy fuck. Dude, yesterday I went to sleep, like, so early. I feel totally zonked out right now. I'm so tired. It's 2 hours. It's 2 hours earlier than I would usually fucking stream. And I've returned, unfortunately, to a new to a normal British sleep schedule. So if I seem tired tonight, that's why. I've returned to the behaviors of a normal person, and now I'm suffering for it. There we are. That's what you get for trying to have 2 feet planted in 2 different worlds. I should just be degen. I should just be fucking degen. Yep. I'm so sorry. This must be really hard for you. Are you talking about being a little EP, or are you talking about the drama currently? On certain bits. Yeah, on certain bits and pieces, alright? Listen, if I were to say, okay, that I was not sent certain bits of pieces of the drum we're gonna go over today, okay?
You're getting too big for your boots.
And didn't cry.
Wake the F up, samurai, we got a bridge to burn.
Thank you for the 2. I'd be lying if I said I didn't immediately fall to my knees and bawl in tears. Oh, man. Are you team Diorio Dickers? Dude, this is the fucking gay shit, okay? Okay. What I would like people to come away with, more than anything, okay? Usually, when you give it a take on a drama, okay? You want to be seen as intelligent, right? Knowledgeable. Fair. Something like that, right? Something like that. You know, inquisitive, insightful. I just want people to come out of this, okay, and see me as Team Dickers, alright? Can we have that? Can we have that?
We're snarking JSTLK today. Hashtag Beckett is fair.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Just as I try and keep myself from being sidecucked on the fucking Chud the Oreo stuff, people are already trying to drag me into being sidecucked on the fucking J-Stalk Beckett shit. Oh my god, dude. I caught a little bit, okay? I caught a little bit of the conversation going on between J-Stalk and Beckett this morning on Beckett's stream, actually. But I was doing other stuff. I just had Beckett's stream on in the background. So I was just kind of like, you know, listening to it, catching details every now and again. He's just talking about the drama. I didn't really have like a full appreciation for his take. Come to realize later, apparently Beckett's take has made moves throughout the community and has been insanely controversial. Ooh, I feel like I should probably have paid a little bit more attention. You watch yourself stream? Yeah, I watch Beckett's streams. Yeah. It's like me if I was ginger and shitter. Yeah. Okay. What did Beckett say? You know what? Fuck it, actually. I've already had several people try to get me to talk about Beckett as part of my planned segment today. And so, it's funny you ask me what Beckett said, because I've already got several pre-planned clips of exactly what his take was. Let's go! Let's go! Here's a streamable for Beckett's position in 45 seconds. Okay. Man. People think you gotta watch the entire stream to be able to get a streamer's opinion? Nuh-uh. 45 seconds. Let's go. Nice.
I can't believe Dickers is here!
Holy fuck.
Dickers.
Here's to a good stream.
Thank you, Caesar, for the 20. I hugely appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, okay, Puppet, you look exhausted. Are you okay? I assumed you were ghosting me yesterday because you thought I was annoying. But you look like you're attacked by a dream demon. All right, so yesterday I took the day off to do a belated Valentine's. All right, so that's why I'm super tired. That's why I'm super tired. Went to bed somewhat late, woke up somewhat early. There we are. But no. That's why. I mean, the boys are fighting as well. The boys are fighting. And what's worse, I fear during this stream, I'm going to have to take a pretty large L and eat a good amount of crow, okay? So I've been working myself up to prepare for it all day. What you're seeing right now, I'm lying about being tired. I woke up at a normal time. I got a full 10 hours, in fact. It's just been the mental toll. It's been the mental toll of admitting to Diorio's audience that I was wrong about a portion of this. Anyway, we'll get to that all in due time. All right?
I think that this was handled very badly by Chud. Do you know what? I think that the Tommy C stuff was handled really badly by Chud. I think Tommy was retarded for getting this head up about it and going on this crusade. I've said this to Tommy, and I've said this to Chud. But I think responding to the Tommy stuff was like the dumbest thing Chud could do. Because Tommy's accusation against Chud was Chud will make you into content. Like, it doesn't matter about your previous relationships, he is waiting to cannibalize you. And then Chud, by responding to it, just proves Tommy's point. And the target for Tommy's point wasn't the audience, it was other creators. I think that...
Okay. True? People are saying true? Really? Okay. So I've heard Beckett give this tape before, and I'm not entirely convinced, right? I see the general thrust that he's going at, okay? So, I guess you could say about it, what are the pros and cons? What are the pros and cons of addressing what Tommy C has said, alright? So the cons could be, you start like an unnecessary beef that's only going to do damage to you, and it's going to do kind of like no benefit. Like, Tommy has, like, very limited reach, audience-wise. You kind of have the microphone in Chud's position, right? Why do you even need to give him attention? So, that's the negative. That's the negative. A positive, okay, that I've heard people say, is that, well, it's all the same shit. It's all the same shit being argued by Tommy in the summer that Diorio is arguing today. And so he's already front-loaded his defense for a lot of the claims that Nick could make. Alright? Given the fact that Beckett is doing a strategic analysis of what would be the best move, I don't think that works. Because you can't have that knowledge at the time, right? You're introducing facts that are, like, not known at the moment that Tom's responded to Tommy, right? Unless you think that, or know, or you're pretty sure that Nick's going to blow the stuff up, and he's going to make those arguments as well, right? Which was not known. Was not known at the time. I think... Possibly, I don't know. I feel like responding to Tommy is, like, totally fine. Maybe just the way you respond to him. Maybe. Thinking back, I don't know. Because maybe I need to speak to Beckett a little bit more. The problem is, Beckett has got a lot more insight into the ways that it works on the creator side than I do. So, frankly, I'm kind of speaking from a point of ignorance on a lot of this. Okay? But, I feel like whatever damage Tommy was gonna do to Chud was gonna be done anyway, right?
Despite what Tommy says or Chud says, they both know who wins in the end. Us. The audience.
Thank you, Cats are flocking for the 5. Very true. Not only us, the audience, okay? Us, shitter commentators. Dude, I'm doing a whole fucking stream about this stuff. After doing a whole stream about this stuff 3 days ago. I'm fucking eating good. Okay. Thank you for the 5. Yeah. So, I think there's, like, a certain amount of damage that Tommy could do, like, behind the scenes with, like, other creators. I've said before, Tommy's got, like, an insane fucking network. I don't know, okay, how much extra damage Chud does by, responding. A lot of this stuff is probably going to be a take that Beckett had garnered at the time that this stuff happened. That I guess, need to actually go for, like, a proper reassessment of what Chud said at the time. Because I streamed about this stuff, right? I spoke about it. And I think, like, on all the material, Tommy was wrong. Chud was right. You know? Tommy was like dropping leaks every now and again. That was basically the only cogent things that he ever fucking said. And a lot of the factual material, he was just kind of wrong. He was just kind of wrong. But even if you ignore all of the substance and clearly, and just think about, I don't know, the manner that Chud responded to him in. I don't know. I feel like Tommy went below the belt first to be able to bait Chud into going below the belt, right? Tommy started speaking about Chud's allegations. Tommy started speaking about Chud's late father. Okay. Now, if the argument is, because I don't know how things have been represented behind the scenes, right? This is the problem. Now, if Tommy's been able to clip up a little bit here, a little bit there, send that round to people to be able to, like, evidence the points that he's been making about Chud since the summer, I don't fucking know. Do I trust Tommy to be able to clip up stuff himself? No. I don't think Tommy's got those research abilities. I don't think Tommy's got the audience, the attention span to be able to do that. There's a reason why Tommy's had, a team on SFTP for his entire career, okay? He can't do this shit by his own. But, yeah. There we are. I'm kind of undecided on it. I would have to go back and do, like, a proper kind of reassessment of what happened at the time, right? There we are. Tommy C. More like Tommy, see you next Tuesday. Am I correct? Zing! Zing! Good one. Nice. Okay. Great. Nice. Fantastic. Let's get into it. I've gone through this. I've gone through this before. So this is a pre-watch, okay? And I've also got a nice little collection of some of the screenshots of the DMs if we need to go back and check them, okay? But anyway, without further ado, I won't stall anymore, okay? Let's get into what Nick has been saying about Chud logic, okay? Let's get into it. Let's take a look. So, for people who aren't aware, been living under a fucking rock, I guess, okay? Let me catch you back up to fucking speed, all right? Recently, Turkey Tom had allegations made against him. Chud, speculated initially that at-large commentary would sweep for it, okay? Nicholas Diorio took this personally. He said that it was an attack on him. And so, when Turkey Tom dropped his response, Nick decided that he was going to go full bridge burn on Chud. Chud was away. Chud was on vacation. And so, skip a couple weeks, and then Chud comes back and responds to all of this, blowing it up further. Nicholas Diorio has now spelled out his complete thoughts, I guess. He's calling this his first and last time talking about it, despite talking about it several times before. But anyway, okay, let's get into it. Let's have a look. Let's go. Excuse me, Dickers, you forgot the rape review intro. I will not be doing the fucking rape review intro, okay? If anything, this isn't rape, this is fucking elder abuse at worst. No, okay, fuck it. Let's get into it. Let's have a gander. Let's have a look.
Pathetic. Anyway, so yeah, that's the reality. That's what's happened here. Nick has had a problem with me for months and months and months, okay? Hasn't wanted to be kind of clear of that with me. Has tried to act like he's still my mate, and then at the first opportunity, when he thinks I'm not going to respond, okay, and comes out with a fucking stream segment talking about me. Dude, it's almost like the second I'm getting on the plane, right? This sweaty is like, oh, time to go live and talk about Chud, when he probably won't respond.
Let's get started. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday we did have some internet problems and our stream wasn't started until 7:30. I wasn't sure if we were going to do this segment. I went back and forth on it for a while. I didn't really think I needed to do one, to be honest, because most people pretty much already agree with me. Before we get started, I want to...
Okay. So I got told, all right? I was very, very excited on the day that Nick was going to do this segment. I was told it was going to be big. It was going to be huge. Okay, there was going to be lots and lots of content to cover. Unfortunately, that was not true. That was not true. and all we got was a couple crumbs, a couple teeny tiny jabs that Nick directed Chud's way. Okay, thankfully, he's gone back and done the full fucking segment. All right, I've got to be honest, I'm just kind of glad that this shit has actually gone from cold war to fucking hot war. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like to see the boys beef. I don't like to see, you know, the girls fall out. I am very happy that this fucking drama arc's at an end, though. This is like a year-long plus payoff that we're getting now.
Establish a couple of ground rules. Don't feel compelled to donate tonight because there's no notifications, and because I'm, you know, trying to do a show here. And I'll be reading all donations after tomorrow's live stream. So donations are on back burner for tonight. This is a single segment, no introduction, no second segment. We're just gonna go through this from start to finish, and I'm gonna give you my side of the story. Now, I watched.
This has been simmering for months, Shelby. Dude. This shit's been simmering for longer than months, man. This goes all the way back. This goes all the way back to the New Year's stream of 24-25, which is over 14 months ago now. 14 fucking months this shit has been in the fucking works. Holy fuck. Now, I gotta say, okay, I feel like a lot of people who've been talking about an impending commentary civil war have been thinking about it through the lens of Queeman versus Diorio. I feel like Chud was something of an afterthought, possibly even on the sidelines, right? But I feel like that is where the real heat has been. That's where the real heat has been, in my opinion. But that's not what we get. That's not what we get. We take what we can get, right? This is the content on our platter today. Maybe that'll come along another day. Yeah, unlikely. It's not gonna fucking happen, is it? It's not gonna fucking happen. Okay, never mind.
Chud Logic's little.
I'm pretty sure right now that Queeman is like molding over the last several days because he wishes, like, he's seeing, you know, Chud and Nick in the fucking boxing ring, and he just wishes he could jump in over the fucking bars, just grab Chud's fists from behind and start fucking boxing Diorio for him. Oh man. If Queeman, okay, could travel to wherever the fuck Chud is living, put on the fucking cap, put on a few pounds, grow a fucking beard, he would in a fucking heartbeat.
Crybaby response, the 2-hour version, and I commend DK editing because he worked really hard to condense that shit down to 40 minutes. You know how much random bullshit coping and seething at his own chat that he had to remove to even make it somewhat watchable? It's still not very watchable, but it's better than the version that I actually reviewed for this segment because I went back to the original one. Anyways, Chud Logic uploaded this video.
Okay, Nick Diori will not be taking donos, but I absolutely fucking will. Thank you, Electagoose, for the... Whoa, you bought your own membership. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Dude, I feel like I've always got to go and fucking check on Kick who's bought the fucking memberships.
About me today. Well, yeah, last night, actually. I think he expected me to respond to this or not respond to this, but it was interestingly timed or whatever, because I was about to go live. This is the response to the Chud claims from his stream segment. I'm going to take you through it right now, because actually, I think you're all aware of this. He released my DMs. Fair play. Fine. I've released DMs before. I'm not going to go and fucking go postal and say, oh, it's super fucked up that you're leaking DMs. The golden rule, man. But what I am going to do is explore these DMs because it was really fucking stupid that he put them out. So let's review what Chud Logic has released, and I'll get into why this is significant periodically throughout the little presentation I'm going to do with you. We're going to come back to the screenshot a lot. So you can see here on February 1st, I wrote yo, and then on the 14th of January 2nd, I'm numbering this wrong because he's European. On January 2nd, I wrote, yo. And on January 14th, I wrote, hey, I just saw a clip of you saying that I don't like you anymore, but you haven't answered any DMs from me since September, LMAO. I did try to keep comms open. Now, the context to this will become more apparent as we proceed, but this is how it was presented in his stream. Then Chud Logic says, and I swear to God, he chose to release this on his own. For the brief moment while we're looking at DMs, I'm going to cover that because it's blocking the stuff. Hey, man. Yeah. I've had a lot on, and honestly, it's difficult to even know what the deal is. We've gone our separate ways in many ways, and obviously, it does feel a bit shit that no one really likes me anymore from the commentary community space. I do probably have some issues with some of your coverage, but I don't want to keep talking about EHT, and honestly, I've appreciated the things that you've done for me. So I make these snarky jabs from time to time just to signal to you that I disagree, but I don't want to blow up what little bridge we have left by going full schizo mode, attacking you. I guess I feel estranged, which I thought...
Dude. Ryle, how's it going, man? Say something about the tone indicators. He's being a slur. Oh, man. Now, okay. Having reviewed this, all right, this is kind of the way that Nick does the entire fucking thing, all right? If you're watching the Nick the Oreo stream that he did here and thinking that you are just getting the facts, all right? A lot of this is framing. A lot of this is fucking narrative, all right? A lot of this is tone indicators, okay?
It was really weird because I said, hey man, you just went on stream and told everybody that I don't like you because you're friends with Queeman, and you've ghosted me since September, so that's kind of odd, but thank you for the random glaze, I guess, and you feeling peepo sad about it. So I wrote back, just to be perfectly transparent with you, the conversation here soured my perception of you. I have many friends in the online ecosystem that I disagree with, or who make different
Oh my fucking god, it starts already, holy shit! Jacob B. Chud was doing the same. Stop bitching. Oh my fucking god, dude. I know that I've got some people from Diorio in chat. I know that I've got some people from fucking Chud. Can we take a fucking chill pill, lads? Yeah? Okay? At the end of the day, this is just fucking drama. Okay? This is just fucking drama, alright? Holy shit. Because I know this is the worst fucking thing with this bullshit. You've got two big content creators with strong fucking personalities, and when they fall out, if you're not 100% one side or 100% the other, neither side's gonna be fucking happy, alright? Again, we're on Team Dickers here. Can we chill the fuck out?
Content than me. That was never my issue. Despite this, I did attempt to keep the bridge open regardless. So then, I didn't really respond to him. So he gets like more and more desperate as I don't respond to him. It starts off with him saying, so yeah, I mean, that backs up my feeling of, you know, being estranged. It's all good. I'm not mad or anything. Well, things change and people do different things. And at this point, I still haven't responded. And how long was this? Was this like 10 minutes? Then he writes, listen, man, not everything has to be some catastrophic breakdown. I know you're used to that. And I'm just like, yeah, man, good luck. Whatever you're doing over there, good luck with whatever you're doing over there. Fine. Cool. No problem.
Okay. Now, look. I would say the tone indicators at the bottom here are going to be particularly fucking troublesome, alright? Now, Chud says this, alright? Chud says when he went live and talked about these and leaked these, that the reason why he sent this little follow-up is because Nick was typing for 10 minutes, alright? So for Nick to paint this out as Chud panicking and doing a double text, now it's only Chud's word to go off that. But there we are. Given the fact that Diorio messaged 10 minutes even after that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that he was writing out a little bit of a longer message. Probably tackling what Chud was talking about here. That's probably reasonable, right?
The interesting thing about how Chud leaked these DMs is because it was very apparent to me while I was watching his stream that he didn't really want me to. Well, he didn't really want to, rather.
After.
Ugh. Yeah, and it's, this is pretty, it's a little bit rough. You'd want to close the live stream playlist, wouldn't you? You'd want to close these, probably. Oh, watched all the way through, 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 watched all the way through. Oh, man. Beckett said this, and I do actually believe it, that, like, Chud and Nick were, like, actual friends, right? Nick would fucking defend or support Chud in private all the fucking time. And I think Diorio did watch a lot of his fucking coverage, right? Even when I guess he wasn't talking in chat, he was still there, okay? He was still there, still watching.
To that stream.
Chud fan for sure, yeah.
I've archived it already.
If you click a stream at live, it'll say you watched at the end. Yeah.
I've already archived it.
His chat, like, bullied him into leaking these DMs, which is, it's really awkward.
I don't know why people are acting like I've got to fucking archive everything. It's fine.
At one point, he says my word is my bond, which again, I don't care if you're leaking my DMs, but I don't know why you leak DMs where I look normal.
Why is everyone freaking out? Relax. Relax. Relax, bro. Relax. Why do people want to see the DMs so much?
Why do they want to see the DMs so much?
Why do people want to see the DMs?
Keep in mind, he's got these archived. That's why my new profile picture is in them.
I don't understand, dude. It's not that fucking deep, bro. It's not that fucking deep, bro. But yes, it felt very much. It felt very much like...
Like, you want to call this guy a chat slave? You can, because just watch.
You know, like this is going to be the constant flow with Nick. It's that I'm going to make some comment on stream, okay? It's like I'm going to make some comment on stream, and he's going to come angrily to me privately. We then
Put a pin in that one as well.
have a private conversation, resolve it, but nothing's really resolved. And
Chud's live, Chud's live, Chud's live. Yes, okay. I know Chud's live, alright? I'm not going to be watching Chud, like, live reviewing whatever the fuck Nick is saying, okay? I'm going to go back, watch him later.
We can
Cool.
all agree Dickers is the biggest FDM-loving, illiterate, smarmy BDSM dungeon master in the entire drama. Biggest loser in the whole situation.
Thank you, Nick, for the 5. I appreciate it. Okay.
there's still this underlying tension.
Apparently, I run to him every time he says something about me on stream, and then we resolve it privately?
And those messages were the first time that I realised he'd had this problem with me about this and how it happened afterwards.
So this narrative is very interesting. I do want to establish this early. Chud Logic wants you, the viewer, to believe that he knew he was estranged for 6 consecutive months and knew something was wrong, but he was entirely caught off guard when I told him that there was something wrong. How can those two things both be true?
For months.
What? Okay, so I feel like that's like totally consistent now. I feel like Chud knew that he was estranged by and large by the commentary community, right? And when he learned that Nick had soured on him and he was estranged by him as well, that came as a surprise. No? You've got a feeling that somebody doesn't fuck with you anymore. And then when it's finally confirmed, that's like new information. You've got like doubts about your friendship and then you find out. I don't know if that's like a lie or like a narrative, okay? Chud does narrativize in certain parts of this, okay? So I'm not saying that's not true in any case. This isn't a fucking example of it, though.
For fucking months.
Yeah, it's confirmation. It's confirmation, exactly. You might have a suspicion that your girlfriend is cheating, for example. When you find her in bed with another bloke, that's new information, right? I think you've earned the right to have a surprised Pikachu face at that revelation.
Dude. So, yes, I was estranged. I was estranged. None of the other commentary guys like me anymore. And Nicholas had had this issue with me for months that he hadn't really expressed and just hadn't really kind of been honest about. So
Now, again, I hadn't expressed these issues. I hadn't been honest about these issues. I thought you ghosted me since September. Well, we'll get there. I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll get there. I'm sorry.
yeah, it was just this kind of unending underlying tension that was just kind of like unresolved. Wonder why? Well, because he felt, well, you know, I don't know, dude. I don't know, because I didn't want to talk privately or something. I said I'd wanted to talk privately and never followed it up with him about this clip and about this.
Wait, hold on. So I didn't tell you there was anything wrong, but you offered a conversation with me and you never followed up on it, and you were surprised that I was not happy with you for a while about? Oh, that's a fucking weird one too. What is that about?
Shit that happened around it.
That's a weird admission.
I'm malicious. What do you mean? How am I being malicious? What do you think?
Wait, I need to fucking go back with that.
And you were surprised that I was not happy with you for a while about? Oh, that's a fucking weird one too. What is that about?
So, okay. Dude, he's so autistic. God, he's so soy. Okay. I feel like what Chud is communicating, probably pretty simply, right? I don't know if Dior is kind of going for any point that he fucking can during this, or what, but that kind of falls on its fucking face, no? Yeah, so what Chud is saying during this is he knew that Diorio had issues with him. There was tension there, but the final issue that blew up their friendship, he didn't realize was, I don't know, kind of game ending, yeah? He knew that it was an issue at some point. He didn't know it was like a prolonged grudge, but I feel stupid explaining this stuff, yeah.
About
shit that happened around it.
That's a weird admission.
I'm malicious. What do you mean? How am I being malicious? What do you think? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is malicious here? Me responding to Nicholas, waiting till I go on holiday to say a bunch of crazy shit about me, to make out like I'm Alex type bigger, and then I'm responding to it, or me saying, well, hey, here's a bit of a background of how this came to be. How is that malicious, bro?
Chud, you gotta keep up the actual topic here. Stop fighting with the chat. I'm trying to get to a point.
I am responding. Dude, this idea that I'm some fucking snake,
I gotta fast forward through the coping. Can we get to the point where he starts showing the DMs?
My word is my bond, okay? My word is my bond. You guys just want to see DMs. You don't need to see them, bro.
Why does Chud Logic not want to show his DMs with me?
You don't need to see
Why would he not want to show his... This is so weird.
them.
We saw...
At Dickers, Nicholas skipped Chud putting up paint there, by the way. Yeah. I did notice this. Because I noticed this when Chud was talking about it originally. Take a look at the fucking hotbar. Take a look at the hotbar. Chud is literally saying during this, I'm not going to show you DMs, guys. I'm not going to show you DMs. Opens paint. Opens clipping tool. I'm not going to show you DMs. Oh, okay. Just to avoid 5 fucking seconds of dead air.
I gotta fast forward through the coping. Can we get to the point where he starts showing the DMs?
Yeah.
My word is my bond, okay?
There you go.
My word is my bond.
What's that? Oh, what's that? What's that brand new window that's open? Okay.
You guys just want to see DMs. You don't need to see them, bro.
Why does Chud Logic not want to show his DMs with me?
You don't need to see
Why would he not want to show his... This is so weird.
them.
We saw them. They were really damning. He didn't want to show them. Better question is when you were in Vietnam and I was supposed...
Unk extends an invitation. It's up to you to verbalize that you accept it, so both of you can arrange a call at some point. And if I recall correctly, they didn't even get to that stage in the DMs beyond Chud offering it. Lol. He heckin' ghosted me. Okay. So I don't think we actually end up seeing those DMs. I could be wrong. You're right. I don't think we see the DMs where you get Nick's response. But I feel like if Chud is talking about the fact that he should have followed up on it, surely Nick has said, yeah, at some point, that'd be good. Yeah, at some point. Yeah, sure. No?
supposedly plotting against you. Why didn't I...
I feel like if you know that somebody else has got a level of tension with you, you've offered, oh, okay, well, if you've got that, we can hop in a call. They say, yeah, all right, sounds good. They're the one with the issue, who've made it clear that to you that they have an issue with you, and then you've offered the call. I feel like, okay, either of them could ask for it, but it's probably going to be on the person who asks for it, or explicitly says, we can hop on a call to be able to follow it up, right?
redact them? Unless I wanted you to have them.
Nicholas is going to show
Nick says he's free some point next week, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, that's sounding more familiar now. That's sounding more familiar.
them. Okay, fine, I'll show it. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll show it. Fuck you, Nicholas Diorio.
So there it is. Chud gets bullied into showing my DMs. And those are the ones we just saw here. Now, I did notice that eagle-eyed viewers pointed out that the messages that Nick said ruined his perception of Chud were actually not one of the ones that were included in the leak. And until it's released, Chud's acting like Tom's accusers, selectively releasing DMs. And that would be fucking damning. If Chud selectively released DMs, that would be pretty fucking bad. Now, Corn Toasty did say, to be fair, the way it's worded sounds like this conversation reference might have been in a Discord call and not text messages. So even though this is all a terrible look for Chud, there might not be any other relevant texts, which is a good point. That is a possibility. Because he's referencing something here, but there's no way that like this message that's highlighted in yellow is accessible to Chud Logic that he could have shown you the actual context for. So that's what we're going to be going through tonight because it absolutely fucking was there. He just didn't want you to see it. So, ladies.
All right. Yeah, I felt the narrativization there already. I mean, this is the fucking problem, right? With showing DMs. If it's like a continuing issue that you guys have had together over months, showing the most recent, where the bridge is actually fucking burned, where Nick has made public comments about the fact that he had a very nasty, very terse, combative conversation with Chud on the 14th, right? I feel like it's fair to show those messages, and it's not dishonest to show the rest of them. You just try not to show all of your fucking DMs, right? But okay. Sneakily, he's crafted these DMs.
And gentlemen,
idiot, whatever.
A main thing that I want to establish with you for the context that you're about to see is my understanding of Chud logic. Back in the day, and you must have seen these rants because I remember them, and this is one example that I'm going to show you from a relevant video. Chud logic would constantly fight with his audience because he felt like we were being pit against each other and he wanted to maintain our friendship. Chud logic lives on an island. His little audience members go and chase away every single person he's friendly with. They want him to stay on his own little island, make content by himself, and that's just the reality of what Chud logic's content creation journey is and will ever forever be as long as he remains audience captured the way that he is. So Chud logic would go on these rants trying to like reel his audience in because he did not want conflict with me.
Right? But it just feels like at the moment it's anything that goes against Hassan. Anything that goes against Hassan, worthy of support.
Eel became a member. The Cheese Wheel celebrates 10 months of membership. Go off, Chuddy Buddy. FK regarded wars and politics over dirt and religion.
Thank you, Cheese Wheel, for the membership.
So this is the clip.
No, I'm not bringing up Nicholas Dorio's stream. I'm not making it about any one individual, okay? I don't fucking care about your gay cam. This is also really... Do you know what? Whilst we're here, I'll also say this as well. Okay, I'm so...
Dude, hold on. Let's have a gander. Let's have a look. The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy. Okay? I don't care. Hassan is the worst and he should be gone. Well, there isn't any because Nick already hated Hassan for years. Lol, he's not objective. I'm just laughing. Nodding your head towards a particular side is not just milking the drama, is it? This is another one of the demons in Chud's chat who just can't stand him having fucking friends. Another one of the fucking demons. Somebody says Chud is fair. Kiss the boa. Okay. And then DK hops in. Diorio has already been credibly accused of consensually being throat fucked by Ethan Klein. I don't think that's true, is it? I don't think that's true. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a very nasty comment to read.
Fucking sick of you utter cretins desperately trying to fucking throw a wedge between me and Diorio because he's cocksucking Ethan Klein at the moment, okay? I fucking have got my issues with it, but you guys are so fucking... You're like raping my brain with this shit.
People in his chat are raping his brain to try to get us to fight each other? And he doesn't like that?
Fucking unbelievable, dude. If you've got a problem with what Nicholas is saying, that's between you and Nicholas. If you've got a problem with something that Queeman is saying, that is between you and Queeman. I'm talking broadly about the issues that exist that I've noticed, and you are trying to laser focus.
All right, so this is my major issue with Chud logic. I was under the...
Speaking of that, whoa! Caesar, thank you for the 4 months of membership. Can we get 100 likes? If so, 50 gifted memberships. Okay, let's get those likes up as a matter of fucking urgency, okay? As a matter of urgency, I would hugely appreciate it if you go and click like on the stream, move your thumb over, hit like on your mobile device. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hugely appreciate that. I'll probably say again in 5 minutes as well. Thank you.
Assumption that he wasn't lying, that he actually didn't want us to fight each other, that he actually didn't like how his audience was trying to pit us against each other, and he actually felt like he was kind of in a bad way. That was my understanding, and that was clearly my bad. So now I'm going to show you the message where I ran to him crying, and oh my god, it doesn't appear that I've done that. Boom. What happened? Wait, this can't be the start of the conversation. I was told that Nick was in tears. What the fuck? Why is this a Reddit post from H3 Snark making a joke that they referred to Chud Logic as one of the biggest sweepers of Ethan Klein? I thought I was supposed to be an emotional crybaby, that I was running to Chud Logic. Oh, wait, what is this? Then he starts...
Okay. Now, there's plenty of this to come for Chud, alright? But this is an example of Diorio being... What would you call it? Probably extremely fucking avoidant, right? Extremely fucking avoidant. Because if you don't know what's contained within this clip, this is it's as dry as the fucking Sahara, unless you're willing to suck shackles out of Ethan Klein's cock. Yes! I'm talking about you, Nicholas Diorio! This is that video, okay? This is that video. And then Nick sees this going around and then sends it to Chud with the caption, "One of Ethan's biggest sweepers, Chud Logic," right? Okay? Massive F-slur versus pathetic cuck is the new racist versus pedo. How's it going, Smaggle? How's it going, Smaggle? Yeah, so obviously, Nick would have never sent this ordinarily if this was not a clip of Chud bitching out Nick, right? This is obviously a way of subtly moving the conversation, bringing up the topic of this clip, right? Yeah, we can all agree on that. And Nick is trying here to point out that, oh, isn't it funny they called you Ethan's biggest sweeper? Isn't it funny they called you... Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, the clip. Very nasty thing you said about me. Do we want to talk about that? Do we want to talk about that, Mr. Logic? And Chud fucking picks up immediately on what Nick is fucking indicated. Okay? So both of these guys are being avoidant throughout the entire conversation. But no. This is clearly Nick kind of hinting at a complaint that he has without directly going in for it.
Start sucking my dick? Dude, I was absolutely raging yesterday. I hope I didn't cause you any grief. Well, that's not exactly how he presented that in the live show, is it? Is that how he presented this in the live show? Where he's just like, dude, I was absolutely raging yesterday. I hope I didn't cause you any grief. Yeah, so this was the thread. But yeah, Leftovers H3 clipped Chud's rant where he's like, fuck you, Nick DiOrio. And they called him Ethan Klein's biggest sweeper, which I thought was funny. So from there, because Chud Logic has now brought it up, I gave him the issue that I had with his segment. So he goes, haha, dude, we're absolutely raging yesterday. I hope I didn't cause you any grief. And I said, I know. I just really don't understand you stoking the flames and taking shots at my character if you're annoyed that people are baiting and trying to make us argue. That seems fairly counterproductive. But some of the stuff that you've talked about is stuff that I've complained about too, like people annoyingly agreeing with Nuxtaku. So I don't know. It just feels like a weird game of telephone where a lot of assumptions were being made. I think this...
All right. Yeah. I wasn't crying. Essay posted the very next screenshot. Kind of, yeah. So I said this at the time, right? When Chud originally talked about this stuff. Chud is complaining, okay, in his drum with Nick DiOrio, that Nick is not coming to him with the issues that Nick has with him, and also that Nick is constantly bitching and moaning about the issues that he has with him. You can't really have both at the same fucking time, right? But sure, okay, great. He's crying, he's sobbing.
This is a reasonable thing to ask somebody who is publicly facing and privately facing, telling people that they do not like when people are trying to pit us against each other. It seems like a weird thing to go on a lengthy rant about it if this is something that you do not want. Then Chud Logic...
I will say though, okay, he's crying. I mean, you can tell in the fucking clip, because Chud initially goes for the sucking shekels out of Ethan Klein's cock, then straight into, you know, guys, why you pit me against DiOrio, guys? Why are you trying to see me and DiOrio fight, guys? Okay, so Chud is clearly fucking overextended. He's had a moment of exuberance, and he's decided that he's going to go for he's going to go for Nick DiOrio's neck, right? And then he's reeled it in. He's probably realized, okay, right, I'm stoking the fucking flames, pulled it back. So I do think for Nick to go into the DMs and start complaining about it then, I mean, it seems pretty clear that he's winded it in.
Wrote something that is very interesting. He said, yeah, I understand.
Your boring-ass interview did that, by the way. Queeman was on the stream at that time, actually. Queeman was on the stream. We weren't in the interview. We're in the discussion portion, okay? Everyone was hopping on. Oi! Jelly? I heard you got fucking groomed. That's not a really good Queeman. Okay, never mind, okay? It was the interesting bit. I
feel totally raped at the moment. I
tried to go in for a fucking Queeman voice, and I ended up doing Nick DiOrio's impression of Chud Logic by accident.
Obviously have some issues and disagreements, but I can't reasonably state them without causing some stupid beef. Wait, what do you mean stupid beef? I thought this was, Nicholas, where are you? Why are you not on my stream? What? Wait, what do you mean stupid beef? I thought this was Kino important content. And then he says, I can't react to your exact takes without...
Kino important content? What? Kino important content? Has Chud ever been like super hardcore debate bro with Nick? I'm pretty sure he said a lot of the time, if you want to come on, cool, great. It'd be interesting to see it hash out. But it seems like he's been happy before to have these conversations in private, no? That's like the one L that Chud has taken for himself. That he was happy to kind of like keep it chill or keep it cool behind the scenes. When he didn't actually feel that way IRL. Right? Okay. Alright. I don't think Chud has been nearly that aggressive when he's spoken about Diorio on stream.
Causing drama. I thought, wasn't the commentary community on Augie's stream founded by the guys in the trenches fighting every little talking point? I'm so confused. Chud Logic in public wants you to believe that he's been edging. He wanted to talk about this for months. But Chud Logic in my DMs is a cowering little pussy who's saying, oh, I don't want no drama with you, Nick Diorio. I can't even do this without causing any beef. I don't want any drama, right? Then...
Has he? No, Chud has not been the fucking lion on stream talking about he's gonna take down Nick Diorio. I guess he said recently, no need to tiptoe around it anymore, right? No need to tiptoe around it. But I don't think...
Are we on? Not Decker's BTW.
Thank you, Junkie Johnny, for the 2. Thank you. Okay. But I don't think that that Chud has portrayed himself as the guy who is trying to take down Nick Diorio and trying to, like, trap him in a fucking call.
And he says, seems like an on-stream discussion would have been more raped and more drama. That's a particularly interesting point for me, because Chud Logic is telling me for the first time that he has no interest in a debate with me. Unprompted. He didn't want to chat with me. Dude, I'm sorry if you're an avid Chud Logic fan and you're one of the guys that hate me, and you think that he's been fighting for you privately behind the scenes, but actually Chud's a huge pussy. And he didn't want any beef with me for the longest time. And this is how he talked to me in DMs. And it doesn't sound like the way he talked to you on stream. Isn't that weird?
Well, it seems like this is a private... Okay, I don't really care about that because I don't know if Chud has actually portrayed himself that way. I don't see Chud that way, or at the very least. So Chud here is weighing up, okay, wanting to talk through some of these issues and disagreements, but at the same time, there'd be a tension there where he would have to cause issues with his relationship with Nick in order to do that, right? It's kind of inexorable. You can't keep the relationship with Nick and voice the disagreements at the same time. That seems to be all that I'm getting from there, but okay.
Weird? So then Chud Logic said, also, not all the comments were about you. It was about everybody in sort of an amorphous blob. So Chud Logic told me that he's been totally feeling raped recently and he can't talk about any of this stuff without his audience that it captured him getting on his ass and annoying the fuck out of him because he's perpetually one-guyed by a chat full of piranhas that he can't do anything about and he's terrified of them. I thought this is like gonna be it, you know, because this is like a really awkward scenario that's happening here because it sounds like he's telling everybody publicly one thing and he's telling me something, but also maybe there is some other position here that I'm not understanding. This is kind of weird. Maybe we just move on from here and everything. So then he uploads this segment immediately the same day and they fucking put it out as fast as possible. Is it the same day? No, it's the same day. So he rushes his segment out called The State of the Commentary Community, and it opens like this, where he's screaming and crying about how Augie did like a fun IRL stream, and about how I am an Ethan Klein dick sucker. And it's like, oh, dude, why would you even be mad about that, bro? It's just banter, mate. It's just banter. Banter for Chud Logic is he's mad at his chat who's attacking him, so he takes it out on his friends. That's what banter means to Chud Logic.
And I think I found the exact series of chat messages that have done it. What the fuck was going on in chat at this time? Pedo Logic, at Pedo Logic, Pedo Logic, Pedophile Logic, holy shit, Pedophile Logic. Pedo Logic, huh? Pedo Logic, Pedo Logic, Pedo Logic. Dude, okay, I'm starting to see it now. I'm starting to see the fucking vision. I don't remember this either. I don't know why everyone was calling him a fucking pedophile. And I don't know why I look so fucking raped at the same time. I look totally fucking gormless. Even more than usual.
These little jabs and things, they're to satiate the bloodlust in his chat. He's terrified of you.
Doing tricks for treats, like shaving their head. It's pathetic and wretched. Like, it started off and I could understand it a bit.
He's totally raped, guys. He doesn't want to deal with this at all. Then the video from DK comes out.
Around. But like, Connor shaved his and they're treating him like a big joke. You look like you're a total freak. You're a total freak retard, shaving your head for cash. And you're trying to act like it's normal. No, it's not normal. Unless you're willing to do the 20th stream sucking off Ethan Klein. Yes, I'm talking about you, Nicholas Diorio, okay? Dude, I saw some Stardust clip, right? And Frogan, the stupid fat wench, I don't fucking like Frogan, right? but she said something about the ADL negative.
So he puts out the segment, does the I'm calling you out Nick Diorio bit. So at this point, I'm really confused, because this makes no fucking sense to me that he would say this and then upload the segment. So I go, call me crazy, but I think it's probably not you.
The rant from Chud was weird. Yeah, the rant from Chud was weird, and I think that most people probably fucking disagree with him, right? I think Chud even came around the RFC mania shit. It is what it is. It's kind of, if everybody understands the joke or is in on it, you're not taking yourself overly fucking serious, right? It's probably fine to do that kind of content. Yeah, weird. Just, I never understood the issue that Chud took with it. Like, I understand if it's, like, not for you, but, like, I don't know. The weird judgmental tone I don't really get.
Being frustrated that people keep talking about it or trying to get us to fight each other, considering that you're now playing into it. I think this is an entirely reasonable position for me to have based off the positions that Chud Logic has shared. This is not, oh no, you're messing up my money. Oh no, you're attacking me over Ethan Klein. It's, you're kind of a fucking hypocrite, dude, and this kind of sucks. So then I start responding to him. This is hours later after the video comes out. And I go, right. And so he goes, all the comments, not all the comments were about you. He's been doing this for quite a while. He's extremely vague on purpose so he can satiate his audience, but also take no accountability from me. Also, not all the comments were about you, it was about everyone in sort of an amorphous blob. Right, but that just means they're gonna assume it's all about me because you opened with, yes, I'm calling you out, Nick Diorio, and then you said that later. It's annoying that when I get stupid comments about EHD is too boring, I, and my chat can attest to this, send them to Chud Logic and say, hey man, look, if you don't like what I'm covering, you can go check out what Chud's doing. He's covering all this different stuff. And that's totally cool. I have no problem with that if you're kind of bored over here. But when Chud Logic has people go, can you cover the new iDubbbz thing? He just calls me a fucking compromised dick sucker and fucking attacks my character. I don't know why he does that, but whatever, cool, fine. But why is it my fault that people want you to watch the most popular topic at the time? This just kind of sucks. I don't know.
Is that it? Is that the reason why Chud is launching with the fucking criticism? I feel like that's like a massive diversion, right? No, I agree that explanation makes absolutely no sense. If Chud was doing that, that would be completely irrational, right? Totally irrational. That's why I don't think that's what Chud's doing. I think that's an obvious mischaracterization. Sure, he doesn't want to cover that content himself. Maybe because he doesn't want to come to blows with Nick, right? Maybe doesn't want to come to blows with Nick. Also, doesn't really want to talk about Destiny and the whole EHD stuff. He said he's had that principle for a long time, basically ever since he left DGG, right? Doesn't want to talk about anything fucking Destiny related. Yeah. So I feel like holistically that kind of explains why he doesn't watch that content. Probably doesn't want to beef with Nick. Also doesn't want to talk about Destiny. But he can still have criticism about the way that you've, like, conducted yourself. Like, the content of your, I guess, content. The content of your speech, the things that you've said.
It's kind of a weird fucking thing to say. So then Chud Logic starts...
Okay, because there's fucking difficulties here, right? Because there's different levels to this stuff. So, from a content creator perspective, having connections, there's a certain take you can have there. In terms of being friends and maintaining a friendship, you can have something there. And then in terms of sticking to your personal principles, you've got something there as well, right? Now, the principles that Chud has kind of laid out for himself, it seems like the entire time, he really wanted to double down and actually go for Nick and criticize him, right? But he's saying pretty clearly there that he's kind of on the fence about it, a little bit avoidant, and then ends up not really doing it, aside from occasional snarky jabs, right? From a friend perspective, I don't know why the fuck you would upload this video, and then from a content creator connection perspective, I don't know why you'd do this earlier, either. Especially, it's just weird for you to say, yeah, well, you know, I'm sorry, yeah, you know, people try and spark beef between us, and I don't want to spark beef between us. Uploads the segment, uploads the video. Yeah.
This just kind of sucks. I don't know. It's kind of a weird fucking thing to say. So then Chud Logic starts going, in my opinion, kind of postal. Yeah, obviously I have some disagreements with the way things have been discussed recently. It's awkward because there's this pressure.
It's not unreasonable to upload the segment. What are you on about? Okay. So if Chud has made these comments, and then he's given Nick an explanation for why he might regret those comments, right? Then doubling down and uploading it would seem weird, because then you are publishing those comments, right? You're essentially kind of like, you may as well be like repeating them again. Yeah?
To have this big blowout drama disagreement, which I don't really see the value in. It's almost like I had a completely different understanding of who Chud Logic was in comparison to the average viewer who consumes his live stream.
Now, okay, the reasonable take here is that Chud has not been the one to upload that segment, right? Yep, Codex has got it. DK has gone and uploaded that segment. Now, is Chud going to take it down and fucking delete it? That would be the take here, right? Does he have an obligation at that point to take it down, delete it, tell DK to take back the fucking video? I don't know if he does. It's just kind of like an awkward position of, yeah, okay, DK thought it'd be good content.
I was blown away.
Because don't forget, DK was the one in chat pressing Chud. Pressing Chud to talk about Dioria.
When I watched some of the things that he would say on stream, because these are the things that he would say to me. So he said, it's awkward because there's pressure to have this big blowout drama disagreement, which I don't see the value in. And obviously, people are sniffing around for any sort of disagreement to capitalize on for their own content.
Queen.
And then I say, and again, I think this is reasonable, I don't think that you've really seen my positions outside of clips that people who are farming sent you, but I would walk that back if you've really watched my content. Then he says, obviously I appreciate that, and I appreciate what you've done for me. By the way, Chud's viewers get so fucking butthurt when I mention that I helped Chud Logic, because after Destiny and him had their little falling out, Chud reached out and asked me and Augie to do commentary collabs with him. That's like another thing. So the reason why you constantly keep seeing Chud Logic say things like, I appreciate what you've done for me, is because he's making reference to that. That's what he's making reference to. So I say, I don't think you've really seen my positions outside of clips that people who are farming have sent you, but I would walk that back if you've really watched me. And then Chud Logic says, obviously I appreciate that. I appreciate what you have done for me, and I consider you a friend. We have had disagreements and hashed them out before, and it's fine. I mean, I was talking a bit of shit, and I haven't even seen all your coverage, but you're extremely favorable to Ethan to a fault, no? So at this moment, I realize, oh, fuck, this guy just doesn't watch me. This guy doesn't watch anything that I've had. Dude, this guy literally does not watch my content. And you don't have to. To be my friend, you don't have to watch my streams or watch my videos. Now, I was very active in his
I feel like Nick did. I mean, I don't know what part of that Nick could really kind of be like, oh, you've obviously not seen any of my content. You've obviously not seen any of my content. Like, Nick is absolutely favorable towards Ethan. I hope we can get on that page, all right? I'm sure the Chud fans in the audience and the Diorio fans in the audience can all hold hands, sing Kumbaya, and agree that Diorio's coverage is favorable to Ethan. There's a reason why Ethan talks about Diorio on his fucking podcast. Yeah? Right? Okay? Yes. Cool. Nice. Fantastic. So, if he's going to say there, you've been extremely favorable towards Ethan. True. To a fault. No. I don't know why Chud's asking this, alright? Because it's gonna... What, are you asking Diorio to agree? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's your criticism. That's not a question. But Chud is being, like, somewhat submissive and somewhat, I don't know, demure. He's being relatively passive about it and doesn't want to launch it as an accusation. He wants to offer it up as a thought or a question that he's going to, like, give to Nick. But the fact that Nick is going to read that and go, oh, of course, you've never seen my content. You've never seen my content. It's like if somebody said to me, oh, you've had some really bad takes over the Nick Chud stuff. I've seen a couple clips. I feel like you've had a few bad takes. You've been overly favorable towards Chud or overly favorable towards Diorio. I would go, oh, okay, what takes do you mean? Not, oh, you've obviously not seen any of my content. I feel like the presumption there kind of signals an awful lot, no?
Chat, and I enjoyed his show a lot, and I thought he's a really respectable guy, but at this point I realized, oh, he just doesn't watch my show, right? So then he goes, also, that title and thumbnail is very tame. No one's getting called a pedo. So I guess at this point, I got off better than Larix. Larix got it worse than me. So this one is basically inconsequential. This is me trying to just establish talking points to see what the problem is. I'll go through it just for the sake of showing all the DMs, but it's not really relevant. I agree with you on Nux. I support the no legal threat on the basis that he has defamed people maliciously in the past. Chud Logic. But I've also said that Ethan should probably leave it at a threat, and I'd be open to seeing what gets filed if ever it didn't. And reassessing, I think the Nazi sword was on purpose, but it was safe edgy, not their secret KKK Jew attackers. It was done for safe edgy owns. When they correct him that it's a manji. In regards to the ban, this is a random Hassan Piker ban from 6 months ago, not really relevant here. I said that he probably shouldn't be banned. Otherwise, I literally don't know what other topics we even disagree on. So that was me kind of just establishing talking points, but we rip it back. We go back to the actual discussion. The confusion is, you seem frustrated about the drama baiting, and this seems like another escalation that will extend it, which I think, again, warranted question. Chud Logic says, oh, okay. I mean, I said to DK to take it easy on the title and thumbnail, mainly because I'm probably going to lose subs over it. Remember when Chud Logic went live yesterday and said, guys, I lose subs all the time. None of this matters to me. Well, again, in private, he actually is worried about losing those subscribers. That was something that mattered to him. Now, as time progressed, I started to realize that Chud Logic probably didn't even like me. He was just probably worried that I was going to pull out and take the rest of my viewers with me, which is what happened. That is what I did. So he just lied about that as well. But yeah, I mean, there isn't much going on worthy of a segment, so I'm just trying to carve something out. What the fuck does that mean? Wait. So wait, you're telling me, Chud, you're telling me that you were bored on a random fucking like Tuesday afternoon and you just snaked me and you just told me in plain English that that's what you did. I didn't have any content, so I just called you a fraud. How the fuck was I supposed to interpret this? I'm just curious. How the fuck was I supposed to interpret this message where he's like, yeah, dude, I was raped for content that day, so I just snaked you. Then he goes, just unfortunate that it's the most interesting thing that happened on my stream yesterday. So apparently when Chud snakes you, if his content sucks for the day, he just doubles down. And Chud, by the way, he'll tell you he's got no idea why I'm upset about this. He'll tell you that it's irrational to be angry that Chud Logic in plain English told me he fucked me. I mean, that is just fucking outrageous, isn't it? But I have not put that out wanting to provoke more drama intentionally, even though it will have that effect. Oh, okay. Okay.
Dude, Chud Logic fucked me. Chud Logic fucked me by making a obviously performative kind of in your face. Let's be fucking real, okay? A lot of statements that Chud makes like that, I'm sorry for anybody who's hasn't realized this yet. I'm bursting your fucking bubble, okay? That is performative. Chud is not mentally ill. He does not have a personality disorder. When he's screaming at the top of his lungs about some fat bloke in New York, okay, that's performative. That's performative. I don't think I would exactly characterize that as Chud fucking you over or fucking you in the arse, or I forget exactly what he said. However, okay, having said that, it feels like in these DMs, let's go back a little bit. Fuck, this far back, really? Okay, 115. So here, if these are in sequence, Nick is laying out all of his takes that he has on the Ethan stuff, right? And then when we go to the next screenshot, Chud is focusing on the video that he cut, and he's not talking at all about the fucking takes that Diorio is given. And so, presumably, if Chud does have disagreements and wants to hash those out with Nick, like he kind of indicated on his stream, right? Presumably, this would be the time. Diorio has just laid out his fucking arse about all the takes that he has and said, basically, take your fucking pick, right? What do you disagree with? And Chud ignores it and fucking goes past it.
Hey, yeah, I mean, that's a pretty fucking heavy line, Chud. Then I said, I'm going to ignore the people.
Because I don't know if Chud is thinking that he's going to have a conversation in private. This can be a decision you have to make sometimes, right? When you're doing content, you think you can get a disagreement or a conversation with somebody. You don't want to be in this position where you're having an argument on stream, essentially playing out again an argument that you've already fucking had in private. Where's the fucking content there? Yeah? So maybe he's holding back on the criticism to be like, oh, okay, well, maybe we'll have a conversation about it on stream. Then it seems like he's already said that he doesn't want to do that. And so what Chud wants to do at all is like kind of confusing here. It feels like he's not really sure how he wants to handle the situation.
People tell me to respond to you, half because I really didn't see any reason to make this a huge fucking thing, and half because it's so vague, I really don't know what to say. Anything I'll do will sound retarded after a 3-hour Creator Clash segment. And you might remember this message. This is the message that he didn't want to show, I guess. This is the one. Where is it? This is the one he didn't want to show. Yeah, man, if you want to hop in a call off stream and really hash some of this out, we can. It's up to you. I think that we have more disagreements than what you're saying. Maybe just having a frank convo makes things easier, but I am not looking to fall out over this, even though there are many people that want me to. I am raped for content. Now, I'm just curious. I didn't go on and make a fucking public tirade out of this. I didn't drop this guy in May. I gave this guy an opportunity to talk to me. He ghosted me for 3 months. And this guy wrote me in DMs telling me that he felt raped for content, so he fucked me. I think that's kind of crazy. I think that's a crazy thing to write somebody. And I think the issue here is if there's some misinterpretation that I'm not understanding, that still also falls on him. The reason we're talking about this is because he started leaking shit, but I reached out to him and I wanted to have a call about it to clarify what he said back in May, and he fucking ignored me. So if there is some weird angle to these messages that I can't possibly deduce, he just chose not to talk about it. And I'm the coward, by the way. I'm the coward for this. I'm the coward. Here are some
I'm presuming that Chud just did not realize how fucking rough Theoria took that at the time, being realistic, right? Chud's bombastic on stream. Chud will crash out on stream. Chud will do and say stuff that he doesn't mean 100%, but maybe there's like a kernel in there, right? Now in the UK, don't know if you have this in the United States, we call this banter. I know that term has become very controversial recently, okay? But unfortunately, there is only one word for it, and it is banter, alright? It is banter. But yeah, as people have pointed out, and as I think, as Chud has already admitted, he is being a total pussy in these DMs, yeah. He's kind of being slightly avoidant. Doesn't seem like he's sure exactly what he wants to do about the situation. And so he's doing essentially nothing. And then occasionally will, like, take a jab or do a little bit of harsh shit-talking on stream, which just makes the whole conversation, or the whole situation, a little bit more confusing.
examples. Hey dude, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Me asking if the video's fake. Yo. And then back to where we are now, right? So this is back in November. The last message that we had was like mid-September, I think, right? So that's kind of the stuff that Chud chose to omit. I've got more stuff, and this message will still remain relevant as we move forward. But I want to establish a timeline with you, because some people don't understand, okay, Nick, Chud fucked you over in May of last year, and you were quiet about it. You didn't make a huge public issue about it. You didn't explode and blow him up or something back then. So why is this a problem now? Well, eagle-eyed viewers would point out that this message right here was on January 14th of 2026 at 2:01 p.m., where I told him, yeah, man, good luck with whatever you're doing over here. So there's no nuclear holocaust coming. Nick's not going to go on a fucking tirade and attack you. There's no drama. I'm willing to let bygones be bygones. Even if we don't resolve it, I don't care. We can just move on. Then my friend got accused of like sexual assault, pedophilia, rape, domestic violence. And this happens at 10 p.m. when Chud Logic finds out about it, at least. I think that this guy fucked me over in May. I'm not making it a public issue. I don't really care. It's fine. We can move on. Then a couple
Oh, I can't believe the very, very strong condemnation. The insanely strong condemnation. Oh dear. Oh dear. Turkey Tom Bros. Not like this. I don't even know. It's clearly a fucking joke that he's posted on fucking Twitter. Okay, we'll see what point Nick's making here. We'll see what point we're making here.
A couple hours later, my friend gets accused of domestic violence, sexual assault, and at 8 a.m. the next morning, the Great Sweep was on.
But
Yes, that is the timeline here. I said, hey man, I'm ready to move on. We could just go on with our lives. And then Chud Logic finds out my friend got accused of rape and then snakes me at 8 o'clock the next morning.
my concern, ladies and gentlemen, is the big sweep might be on, okay? The big sweep might...
So this guy stuck a dagger right into my neck the minute we stopped talking. Literally the minute we stopped talking. And like, oh, dude, it's just the big sweep. Why are you mad about being called a sweeper? My friend's getting accused of beating women, you fucking son of a bitch. Dude, the implication that I would just ignore my friend doing domestic violence is like character assassination.
Oh my fucking god. So, this is retarded. Then this is retarded because Chud didn't even believe the fucking allegations, right? He said that a lot of it was unevidenced, and I believe when he's talking about sweeping, he's going to be focusing on the embarrassing information in there, right? Now, Chud was retarded to go after this stuff so fucking early, but the phrasing, stabbed me in the fucking neck! He stabbed me in the fucking neck! okay, dude, it's a little bit excessive, no?
That's like, yeah, that's fucking insane, dude. Of course I'd be pissed about it.
Be on. Big sweep might be on, okay? The big sweep might be on.
Like, this is the actual fucking truth, okay? I don't think Nick is this fucking hurt. I think what's actually going on here is that Chud is pressing on a little bit of a truth, okay? And that's why it's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying because people around Tom obviously don't want to fucking talk about it, and he's touching on the sore spot, right? He's pointing out people around Tom might not talk about this, right? Directing some eyes their way. I can understand why Nick would find that annoying. Yeah, obviously. A knife in the fucking neck? Yeah, I don't know if that's quite true. I don't know if that is quite true. Although I do think, alright, I probably should have pieced this together at the time. But given the fact that Nick and Chud have a terse argument that ends with, essentially, being real, they're bridge burn, right? They don't want to talk to each other anymore. And then Chud goes live with this the next day. I can start to understand some of where Diorio's coming out with this. It is a crazy fucking way. It's a crazy fucking way to be able to direct it. Especially when Chud, I believe, started this stream by saying, we're burning down the fucking clubhouse. These guys are fucking dying. We're barring the doors. We're locking them inside, and we're burning down the fucking clubhouse. Okay, right. So Chud is... Oh, so Chud's out of the... Okay, right. So he's out of the Cabal now. Right, okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't piece that shit together at the time. It seems so obvious in retrospect.
Okay.
On top of that, Chud has to know that I was live while the allegations were dropping, meaning that I was in front of an audience doing a show. It is impossible that I was dual-wielding a live Kiwi Farms thread to know anything about this when at the end of my stream, I announced the podcast was on hiatus because we had an episode dropping the next day. But he tries to use that to implicate Tom as guilty.
I am not participating in the big sweep, okay? But there is literally nothing wrong with speaking about this and talking about this. This is completely legitimate. And
so right here, he brings up another interesting point.
Nicholas Jory on Twitter. Nick just responded. Oh, just to be clear, I've seen literally...
Is there anybody on planet Earth who wouldn't feel backstabbed by this?
Nothing of what's occurred tonight, but my understanding is that Half Baked is on hiatus for a little while. So we'll see in the next couple of days where that goes. Okay, and then there's a clip there. Nick Duro states that Half Baked, his podcast with Tom and Lord Vega, is going on hiatus for a while. Video clip in DMs. Here's the thing with this, okay? Anyone that wants to claim that this is a nothing burger, okay? Why the fuck is the podcast going on hiatus, dude?
So my friend Tom is guilty because the guy who was live when the allegations dropped wasn't comfortable with releasing a video until he knew it was happening. This is like not fucking rocket science here. So he's trying to say that because I put the podcast on hiatus, don't reach out and ask about it for something this serious, by the way. Fuck that shit. Let's just shoot from the hip.
Guilty? That's really weird. That's really strange. I've completely forgotten what that video was about that Chud got DK to make together. Guilty. Chud thought that Turkey Tom was guilty. Really? Well, Chud explains this in the DMs, and I think if you watch the stream, it's pretty clear when he's saying this is not a nothing burger. If it's a nothing burger, why are the DMs or why is the podcast on hiatus? Why is the podcast on hiatus if this is a nothing burger? It's clearly talking about the size of the drama, the validity of the drama. This is what Chud is talking to his fucking chat and getting, I guess, like mentally raped by his chat the entire time that he's covering it. Yeah? It's not saying that Turkey Tom is guilty. It's saying that this is actual drama. This is not a nothing burger.
That makes zero fucking...
And Chud, I think Chud has said that to Nick.
...sense, bro. That makes zero sense. Okay? If this is nothing to worry about, nothing to be concerned about, okay? Why is the...
He's twisting my statement to say my friend is guilty.
podcast...
Really? Oh my god. Listen, okay? Fair to both sides. Ultimately fair to both sides. This is a little bit of dishonesty from Nick here, though. Chud never even thought that Tom was guilty at this stage. At no point.
Going on hiatus, okay? Now listen, I will be fair. I know what people in chat are thinking and are going to say.
Oh, he's fair, guys. He's fair.
Okay? But my concern, ladies and gentlemen, is the big sweep might be on, okay?
The big sweep is you smearing shit all over the fucking place.
The big sweep might be on, okay? I am not participating in the big sweep, Okay? This is a totally...
Now, let's dial it back here, because eagle-eyed viewers would point out that when the time came, Chud Logic did say that Nick Diorio did stream this.
Oh, dude, I feel like I'm like a... I'm like a guy in a fucking saw trap watching the fucking counter clock down until I'm having to get my head fucking blown off by a chainsaw. Oh, man. I've already watched this. And if you fucking haven't, you'll understand my trepidation in a few moments, okay?
So what you're missing here is that this whole conversation was actually a shot at a Cheeto. Now, I know he mentions Hassan Piker, and I know he mentions iDubbbz or whatever, but this was actually an interesting argument that was being levied toward sensitive society. Except there's one issue with that.
I do not believe that people have got an obligation to cover anything. People can cover what they want, okay? But my question would be, what would the coverage be like if this was about iDubbbz? If it was revealed that iDubbbz, that Anissa was into age play and shit like that, what would the coverage be? And I think the answer to that tells you everything that you need to know, doesn't it?
So catch that last part. That tells you everything you need to know. That tells you everything you need to know. And then here, there's 20 videos from Daily Slop channels. But listen to him here. Listen to the rest of what he says in the actual stream where this take was originated from.
The answer to that tells you everything that you need to know, doesn't it? But nonetheless, I'm not making any firm claims. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't predict the future. I can't predict the future, guys, okay? But to me, you can look at who decides to talk about this and who doesn't, and that'll give you an indication of what the deal is.
Now, people were like, Nick is speculatory. This was obviously a shot at sensitive... Then here he is in plain English telling it's about me. It's about me. It was about me. He literally told me in plain English it was... Do you think I lie to you? Do you think I make shit up? So my...
Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So, for people who've not been watching my streams, right? For people who've not been up to date with the latest of the Dickers coverage of the Chud Nicholas Diorio beef, okay? I have been, I think, somewhat infamous in Nick's community for being the person who would argue that this comment was not directed at Nick Diorio. He's talking about the commentary community in general. That was my argument at the time, okay? Talking about the commentary community in general. And Nick is sensitive. And that's the reason, actually, why he thinks it's about him. In fact, I've gone further than that. I have challenged people because Nick indicated at some point that Chud had admitted this. Okay? And Nick Diorio thought that Chud had admitted this in his conversation with Augie. So I was challenging people to be able to find me clips of that. Now, obviously nobody could. Because Diorio is mixing up the two examples here. Chud did not say this in the conversation with Augie. He said this in DMs with Nick. And the reason why I point that out is because Chud very notably did not say this in the conversation with Augie. Okay? When Augie said, come on, you were talking about me, you were talking about Nick, Chud said, well, you guys think that because you're very sensitive about getting called out as sweepers. You guys only think I'm calling you out because you're like thin-skinned. Until. Now, okay, there are deeper implications for this outside of this drama. Okay. Do you guys remember a couple weeks ago, maybe a little bit more than that, a little while ago, where Chud Logic got very, very annoyed at a small commentator that he was having a conversation with, when he was of the belief that they were changing their position without making it clear that they had changed their position. You know? Oh, terrible stuff. I think he called them Weasley, called them a rat, called them a wretch, dishonest, a total freak. I think he got very annoyed indeed, in fact. Yeah, so Chud had the original position that he was calling out Nick, and then in the conversation with Augie, every indication from that is that, no, I was only talking about general commentary. No, no, no. I was only talking about general commentary. What I don't get is why Chud would argue that with Orky publicly on stream and then admit that he was talking about Nick in private fucking DMs. Huh? Yeah. There we go. There we go. You snaked Aiden and your rule from the Otterly Noah debate. That was the fucking issue with that, okay? That was the fucking issue. Because after me and Chud finished with our fucking conversation, I'm going to go back for this, all right? Just give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to go back for this. Me and Chud finished the conversation somewhat amicably. And then I believe, if you look at the times that he got off stream and then started stream the next day, he must have slept for about 6 hours, despite us coming to, I think, like a friendly close with the conversation, and then decided to go live the next day and do a Dicker's Snark segment at the start of his stream, where he clip chimps me, asks me, do you think it's reasonable that I thought you were the moderator? I say no. Another part of the conversation, he asked me, do you think it's reasonable that I thought you were the moderator? And I say, yes, clip! That's all you see. That's all you get to see, okay? Now the rest of that, as Chud knows, because don't forget, okay? Chud was complaining in the second half of that conversation about my provisos. About all the provisos that I was putting on my statements. Chud knows that when I said yes, that was a different answer than when I said no, okay? Or I should say rather that those are compatible. Initially, I said no. I said later, with the information that you had at the time, yes. It's not a changing of position at all. But he only shows me saying yes so that he can then go on this fucking rant about what a dishonest rat I am. So I will say, okay, that clipping from Chud and the argument that he makes there is dishonest. He did lie about the positions that I took during that debate in order to try and get some, I don't know, own back on a fucking teeny tiny shitter that he's molding him out of fucking conversation with. But in any case, that being said, I find it even more notable now that Chud is unironically doing that. Changing his position. Lying about the fact that his position has changed. In any case, all right? To be fair and balanced, this guy has still not fucking spoken about the Willie Mack doxing shit, despite Willie Mack bringing it up again and again and again and again and again. Now, answer me this, all right? Do you think that Willie Mack would be one to repeat those claims if Big Nick came out against him and said, this is retarded, this is wrong, you've got no evidence for these claims that JStalk and Queeman doxed you? If you're going to claim that they doxed you, why not at least give Dickers the charity of being able to fucking name him? You're accusing him as well. Because the only reason JStalk gets looped into this shit is because he retweeted my tweet. Would Willie be making those claims even to this day, however many months later? 6 months later? Is it really 6 months later? If Nick came out and disavowed it? Especially given the fact, okay, that Nick retweeted the video when it was originally released. In any case, we will be committed to being completely fair to both sides over the course of this debate. Listen, okay? I don't want people getting it fucking twisted that I'm biased for or against a particular fucking side. I do hope that people come out of this thinking that I'm like, I don't know, give it a fair fucking assessment. On one side, okay, I've got the beef that I had with Chud like, I don't know, like 4 weeks ago at this point. And on Nick's side, he's blocked me on YouTube and Twitter. So I feel like it comes out fair. I'm scorned against both of them.
My comment about who will cover this and who won't is a jab at you to be transparent. It's fucking he told me it was about me.
He told Willie to stop talking about it at the time. Yeah, for Willie's sake. For Willie's sake. That's not disavowing it. That's not saying that it's wrong. That's not arguing against Willie's position. That's not saying that Willie is, like, smearing people that he doesn't like. Yeah?
You think I fucking made this up? Bro, I had endless charitability for this guy. I waited so fucking long to expose this.
He said that Willie shouldn't have put out that video. Why did he say that? Why did he say that? Why did he say that? He said that Willie shouldn't put out that video because he should not interact with these people. He never disavowed it, okay, to be clear.
Guy, bro, do you know how much
He said that Willie shouldn't have put out the video for pragmatic reasons. I don't think that Nick has ever criticized the content of that video, okay?
me? You think I fucking made this up?
Fair in all things. Fair in all things.
Bro, I had endless charitability for this guy. I waited so fucking long to expose this guy. Bro, do you know how much I have put up with this fucking guy? I don't want to leak the DMs. My word is my... No, you don't want to leak the DMs because you look like an asshole. I'm getting a bunch of commentary droolians coming in saying, nothing burger, no big deal. I'm saying if it's no big deal, why is the podcast on hold? Now it's a precaution so you can assess, which is reasonable. So I agree it's aggressive to put it... The damage is done, you dickhead. Of course I'm mad about this. Basically, not everything I say about you is about you, N-word, but I was expecting you not to cover this at all, to be totally upfront. We'll get to this. I'm going to show you the rest of this. Not super relevant, but again... If I don't release it, he will. So let's just go through it. So my comment about who will cover this and who won't is a jab at you, to be transparent. So that's what he said. So just to be clear, then he...
Okay, there we are. There we are. Okay, I take the L. I concede. There we go. We finally have the evidence that we've been waiting for. Holy shit.
Got the video out on January 15th. So that's the same... Is it same day? Yeah, same... Like afternoon of the same day. And then he ran to his little Discord server and said he's sick of the big sweep and fired off the, he got his entire army in here. How is it that my video has the most views of this topic? It's fucking insane. Well, I don't know, dude. Maybe it's because your video came out the same day that you streamed about it at 8 o'clock in the morning after the allegations dropped and were dropping all night long the night before. Maybe that is, I don't know, maybe that has something to do with it. The issue is that Chud Logic might have been correct. He might have been correct, but you can't come out and say the big sweep is on at 8 a.m. the next morning while the allegations were going all night. You've overshot, you've overcommitted to your point, and you look like an asshole. That's the reality of it. But my issue isn't any of that. I don't care if his take is bad. My issue is that he used it to jab a knife into my back. That's why I was upset about it, personally. So there's a few other things that I want to go through, but before that, I'm going to be fully transparent with our DMs on Twitter. So yes, this is the one that you've definitely heard about. I was fuming. I went on there, I saw the big sweep is on, I realized, holy shit, this guy and me literally had a falling out yesterday. He's already stabbing me in the back. This is unbelievable. So I sent him the messages that he showed you. Not everything has to come to some catastrophic breakdown. I know you're used to that. And I said, Jesus, dude, yesterday you were saying shit like this to me today, and now you're thrashing me because my friend got accused of horrific shit. I'm not really sure how I was supposed to navigate this stuff better than I did when I only just found out there were even allegations at the tail end of my live show. And to that, Chud said, I mean, go live and cover it. What? Like you would with anyone? Or don't if you feel like you're too close to it. Dude, I think that you avoid stuff that would be negative to cover. Is that unreasonable? I go, wait, hold on. So you're saying that you would blind fire your friend's Kiwi Farms thread at midnight while the allegations are still dropping?
Is that what he's saying there? Is that what he's saying? Is that what he's saying?
Or am I just misunderstanding you? Like, what is the argument here? Or do you mean, like, should I go live now? Like, what are we talking about here, bro? And then he goes, I mean, it just feels like I can never be critical of you in any way without getting a message from you. Like, you're trying to keep me on my side. Now, he's using the current talking points. Then it's...
It is? No, it's not. It's not. I feel like this is the problem, okay? The only person in this entire situation between Chud, Diorio, or anybody else who's even mentioning going through it live is Diorio. That's his framing, okay? That's his framing. That's his way of saying that this is all ridiculous. These guys want me to go live immediately and just start scrolling through his Kiwi Farms page live. That's never been said by anybody, okay? That's never been said by anybody. That's a straw man that Diorio has come up with to be able to dismiss what people are saying, all right? The exact same way when people were asking him, okay, for his thoughts, or to give his thoughts on the Willie Mac shit, he's saying, these guys want me to, like, burn Willie Mac. These guys want me to, like, disavow and, like, burn my bridge with Willie Mac. Are we? Is that what's being said? No, Diorio does these subtle reframings.
Turns out you do have this issue with me since May, and you haven't said anything to me about it. Chud, I asked to chat with you when it...
Really? Okay, I'm gonna ask, I don't usually do this, but since you've come in so hot, I'm sure you've got great evidence. Razor Candies. Obviously, you dipshit. The allegations dropped the same night, and he wanted Nick to cover them then. Okay, exclamation point Discord in the chat. If you've got a clip where Chud says, that night, okay? Or if you've got some kind of screenshot of Chud talking about Spicy that I haven't seen, okay? I'll give you 5 minutes. If there's nothing, you're getting a ban, okay? Nice.
It happened, and you never got back to me. And then I kept the line of communication.
Or could it be that what Chud is saying as he is in these DMs, that he thought that Nick would never cover it. That he thought Nick would never cover it. Like when he says prospectively, look for who does and doesn't talk about this in the future. Not criticizing Diorio already for the previous night not having talked about it. Okay? I look forward to the clip. I look forward to the link.
Communication open. Now, eventually Chud does finally tell the truth that this is partially his fault when he says, yeah, I could have been more clear on my end too. I never wanted to have some big crash out falling out with you, and I wanted to try and keep things amicable or neutral because I have no reason to dislike you, and I appreciate what you've done for me. Why did he not release these DMs? Yeah, why did he do it? That's a good point. Yeah, I saw that. That wasn't you, bro. Dude, sometimes you are very sensitive. I know it. Dude, my friend gets accused of beating fucking women, and Chud goes live and insinuates that I'm going to sweep it up and not even cover it. I mean,
oh dear. Oh, sub 50 IQ detected. It was less than 24 hours since the allegations dropped. Why was Chud certain that Nick would never talk about it? Not what's being discussed. I'm so sorry. That's not even what's being discussed. Oh, that's a different point, I'm afraid.
meaning that I'm pro beating.
Have I said that I avowed Chud's argument here? Or have I said time and time and time and time again since Chud went live the first day and said, that was a retarded argument to make on the first day. That was a really retarded argument to make on day one of the fucking allegations.
Women, and he's like, dude, you're really sensitive about this, man. You're really sensitive about defending your rapist friend. That's really fucked up, man. I mean, this guy's like comically retarded. And also, he pretends he has no idea why I'm mad at him in his most recent live stream. I guess he just didn't read this. Also, I'm not saying go live and cover unverified allegations. I get Tom as your friend and it's a tough spot for you. You didn't seem to get that in the stream segment. I think I said on stream it's hard. You also said a lot of other things on stream. But it's like the nature of the beast. Sometimes we are the hammer, and
Okay, well now I feel like an asshole. Okay, didn't watch your initial coverage. Thank you for clarifying. That's okay, gamer.
sometimes we are the nail. That is a beautiful statement from Chud. Dude, sometimes we're just that hammer and sometimes we're just that nail. And even if you don't want to cover it for personal reasons, understandable, that would be viewed negatively. I go, and then at this point I just tell him the problem. And he doesn't even tell me that I'm wrong. That's the best part. Everything I just told you for the last 50 minutes or whatever the fuck, I just run him through the talking points. Chud, my issue with you is that you said that you hated how people pit us against each other. Then you did a segment saying that I am a completely compromised Ethan Klein dicksucker. You reiterated that you do not watch my streams, but asked if I was loyal to Ethan to a fault. And then you published that segment fanning the flames. When I asked why you would publish a segment if your goal was actually to avoid people pitting us against each other, you said you felt raped for content, and it was unfortunately the only interesting thing that happened that day. I didn't fucking hide this. I said it outright. He just didn't tell you on the stream the other day. He just didn't tell you about this. In the segment, by the way, your vague little shot was open with I'm calling you out, Nick Diorio. Then you started talking about retarded shit Stardust did, and your audience thought it was about me. Your response to this was, it's not all about you or something. I don't know what issue you think I had with you, but this is why I was put off. I do not think that I am being irrational here. So what Chud Logic does here is what he does every single time I tried to explain to him what the problem was, and he just ignores me and starts crying. So let's hear about it. Okay, bro, I understand that. Let me lay it out. I do.
Okay, I'm not listening to the fucking, the call voice, okay? I'll read these out. Okay, bro. I understand that. Yo! Thank you for the 10! Caesar, let's go!
Those 50 gifted are still waiting. Let's get to 100 likes.
Yo! Okay. 2 second break, 2 second break. I would like to encourage everybody right now, we only need 22, to move their mouse over on their computer or move their thumb over on their mobile device. It takes 2 seconds. It helps out the stream an awful lot. And Caesar has said that you'll give 50 gifted memberships in YouTube chat. I would like to beg you on my hands and knees, please, por favor, to like the stream. Hugely appreciate it. Hugely appreciate it. Thank you. Only 19 to go. Okay. Let me read it out. Okay. Okay, bro. I understand that. Let me lay it out. I do have issues with your coverage of certain topics. Obviously, people want some big blowout in drama between us. But the feeling I've gotten from you is you're very resistant to engage with criticism. and have blocked a lot of commentary people over it. I, of course, have some latent appreciation for our friendship, and now you've helped me over the years. So what did I do? Or what do I do? Some big stream pointing out my personal issues with your coverage. I have nothing personal with you, but my lack of commentary leaves me to get accused of sweeping. It leaves me feeling like I'm biting my tongue. Sometimes I would crash out and talk some shit, and do fan the flames of shitters wanting us to fight. Queen. I get that's bothersome for you. You message me BTS, and we don't really resolve anything behind the scenes, and we don't really resolve anything. Feels like there are further tensions and pressures for me to have this conflict with you, which I resist and try to continue to do my own thing outside of EHD slop cycle, which has taken over the commentary space. Okay, going on. All right. So is Nick confused in some way about what's trying to be conveyed here? Yo! Holy fuck! Okay. I want the chat to be absolutely nothing but 07s. Hugely appreciate that. Hugely fucking appreciate that. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you, Caesar, for the 50 gifted memberships. That's insanely generous. Thank you very, very much. I am going to mute the dono alerts just as those all go through. I hugely appreciate it, though. Thank you. Okay. So I don't know why Nick is feeling confused about this, because I feel like what's being laid out here is actually pretty clear, right? Chud is stuck between a rock and a hard place, okay? Now, you can have complaints about this, right? You can have criticisms of Chud being unsure of how he wants to conduct himself. Maybe he's acting like a little bit of a fucking pussy, slightly avoidant, right? But to say that he's not explaining himself well, or not addressing directly what Nick is saying, it's just, like, not true. Like, just read the fucking message. It's pretty clear, the dichotomy that Chud's painting out there, yeah? So, it feels like there are further tensions and pressures for me to have this conflict with you, which I resist and try to continue to do my own thing outside of the EHD slop cycle, which has taken over the commentary space. Alongside that, I have my own shit outside of streaming I'm dealing with. Some issues with my channel that I'm trying to navigate. Honestly, feels that a lot of communication between us is keeping up appearances. Obviously, things have changed, and sometimes it feels like you're just wanting to see if I'm planning on turning on you / shitting on you. Okay, so Chud feels as though they don't actually have a friendship together anymore, and it's just Nick worrying for the fucking content relationship, right? Or if Chud is going to give in and turn coat like Queeman. Okay. Okay, no, that is it. Nice. Maybe they're speaking past each other. Chud is having these issues, while Nick thinks the issue is something else, and doesn't think Chud is addressing what Nick thinks the issue is. Here's my take on it, okay? I think what's actually going on here is Chud is just not realizing how offended Nick is by the comments that he's making, right? Chud thinks that Nick is, like, taking issue, maybe with the content, what he's saying, maybe feels slightly put out of joint, but Nick is feeling like it's a fucking shot, right? Nick is feeling genuinely perturbed by what Chud is saying, and Chud's not getting that, I don't think. And so he doesn't realize how big the problem actually is. Now, Chud is already describing what Nick is doing as crying. So would it have been beneficial for Nick to lay that out any more explicitly? No, I don't think it would. I don't think Nick needs to lay out any more explicitly. I think that it's probably on Chud to follow up with Nick and see what the fucking issue is. Hop in a call, like he suggests, but then never follows up, right? That's it. If you want to talk in private, talk in fucking private. If you want to talk shit and you're not really worried about the friendship anymore, then talk shit and don't really worry about the friendship anymore. But you need to prioritize one of them. But it seems like Chud doesn't want to prioritize any of them. Because he doesn't want... Okay, he doesn't want to be accused of sweeping. He doesn't want to be put in an awkward spot. And he also doesn't want to blow up the bridge with the Durio. But one of those things kind of has to happen. Chud underestimated how fucking estrogenic Nick is. Did Chud underestimate it? If you want to say that Chud underestimated how hard Nick was taking these comments to heart, sure. If you want to characterize Nick as sensitive, I already have. Although the problem with making that point is I've already been beat the fuck off beat the fuck off, BTFO'd on that point. So I can't really make it at this point, alright?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you're not cut out for this, man. So we keep going. Sorry, I read really fast. I'm already through all of that. I don't think I'm ignoring you by typing fast, but I literally just wish you answered any of my messages and we could play a game of Fortnite and talk about it. I don't want to like go on stream and talk about my friends. This is the last time I'm doing this. I don't care what you say about me from here on through. But I literally just wrote, I was like, hey man, why didn't we just talk on Fortnite? Why didn't we just have a nice chat? Why don't we hang out together? Like back in the good old days. And he goes, it leaves me in this place where we're not really friends like we used to be. You're spinning off into the Ethan orbit, and I can't really call it out without having a massive falling out with you.
And you know what else is massive?
Oh yeah, so then I say, Chud, we literally had a phone call shortly before the interaction, and I didn't get weird vibes at all. We were chatting about EHD and shit and going through talking points. Did I miss something?
Okay. So Chud is saying that and follows up with, but like, do I even need to call it out? It feels like you're doing your thing and I'm doing mine, right? So this is what I mean. It seems like Chud just can't decide what he wants to fucking do with it. Does he want to call Nick out? Does he not want to call Nick out? It seems like he's voicing this uncertainty to Nick, but it's not for Nick to deal with. Nick can't help Chud to be able to resolve that uncertainty. Because essentially, right? Essentially, he's saying, is it okay if we have a massive falling out? What he's really asking here, with that question mark, okay? Do I even need to call it out? It feels like you're doing your thing and I'm doing mine. What he's wondering there, really, is, are you going to have a massive falling out with me? That's what he wants from Nick. He wants Nick to say, you can say whatever you want, okay? And I'm not going to take it to heart. You can say whatever you want and I'm not going to care. Nick is not going to say that, though, right?
Yeah, that was months ago, man. I go, no, my point was it was right before the stream thing. I said I was so caught off guard by you saying that I was loyal to Ethan to a fault because we had spoken about this topic, and I didn't realize you thought that I was a principleless sellout. It completely caught me off guard, which I think most people would be a bit perturbed at the concept of their friend thinking that they've lost all morals, all morality. Up ahead, I interpreted at the time as you being upset that EHD was a content black hole where no other stories were getting attention, and you were holding me almost personally.
Whoa, real quick, just since I've muted the alerts, I do want to say, thank you to Nate for the 5. 07, didn't get a gifted. Like removed. Hated to lie in the first place. Thank you for the 5, Nate.
Responsible. To be fair, I checked it was 5-4, stream thing was 5-28. There was some time in between, I just didn't realize relations broke down that much in that time frame. Then he goes, dude, what's happening? Fake Discord messages. This is the only thing that I'm gonna say my bad over. And when Chud Logic started doing his whole the big sweep is here thing, I was like, bro, this is crazy. We literally had a falling out yesterday. So obviously his little drone started posting it. I said, yeah, I didn't say anything specific in my Discord. I just said we're not cool anymore. I shouldn't have said anything. My bad. I was just blown away when I clicked into your stream to hear about the Tom shit, and you were just unloading on me right after we stopped talking yesterday, and I apologized for that. He goes, okay, I mean, haha, I was taking some shots though. Yeah, that's definitely what I'd call.
Yo, wait, I just realized. Lumpy Willy, certified Chud drone. Dude. Breaking. It seems Big Nick and Chud Logic have fallen out of love. Could this be over the recent Turkey Tom stuff? Is the big sweep on? Okay, nice.
Call it. Like, I have to respond to what I see in front of me. The board thrust was, why is the podcast on hold if it's no big deal? I mean, you could use common sense. I think that you have access to that ability. That is an ability that you, I believe, do have. Yeah, Chud, I was live. I thought it was insane. I don't have time to even read the thread.
Yeah, again, I feel like at this point it's like an intentional misunderstanding that's going on, right? Because take a look. Chud explains the point that he's arguing here, okay? So, I was responding to your claim. Why would they put the podcast on hold if it was nothing? Now, Chud explains this, and he says, I'm getting a bunch of commentary droolians coming in saying, nothing burger, no big deal. So I'm saying, if it is no big deal, why is the podcast on hold? Now, that's a precaution that you can assess, which is reasonable. So I can agree it's aggressive to put it in the way that I did. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's the point that Chud is making.
Being precautionary. He goes, oh, I'm not saying go live and put him on blast immediately, which is kind of what it sounds like, considering the timeline for this is the next day. So when would you have wanted me to do that? at 8 a.m. I mean, the claims aren't well evidenced anyway so far. I go, no, I mean, I was already live at the time. He goes, be real, dude. You know that he won't get holed over the coals for this, like it was iDubbbz or Hassan. I go, to answer your question, no, I did not know anything. I didn't even know what he was fully accused of until I ended stream. I went on a lengthy rant on the stream about going in on unverified claims with Hassan and the furry thing. So yeah, I wanted to put out the podcast on hold in case Tom turned out to be a sexual predator. We had an episode ready to drop today. Okay, man, we're getting lost in translation here. So I whipped that back.
Okay. So I comment then, twat. It does make it look worse, alright? It does make it look worse optically to say that you're like ending the fucking podcast or putting it on hiatus. The realistic thing, I feel like Nick is just extremely cautious in the way that he operates. So Nick really, at the end of the day, what Nick really does not want is for something to go bad with Tom, or for Tom to never respond and just walk away from the space, never address the allegations. And then at what point do you stop the podcast? Right? At what point do you say, okay, you've not responded, it's been a while, the podcast is now over. We've made the decision now, the podcast is over. Rather than put it on hiatus and then, hey, we can take it off hiatus as soon as you respond adequately, right?
Back and I said, all
that I'm saying is it's easier to pause something and then never unpause it, right? Leave it suspended indefinitely, that at some point making the determination, this is over, okay? You're kicked out.
Responding to your claim, and I'm paraphrasing of, why would they put the podcast on hold if it was not?
Comment when you look at the allegations, the real thing is, okay, Nick is underplaying the amount that he knew about the allegations. What he says here is, well, you know, I wasn't dual wielding monitors. I wasn't doing content and at the same time just scrolling through Kiwi farms. I'm guessing at some point somebody told Nick that this was serious, right? That's the reality. Nick knew there was some serious shit going down.
Nothing. So then Chud starts complaining, saying, I'm getting a bunch of commentary droolians coming in saying nothing burger, no big deal. So I'm saying, it's no big deal. Why is the podcast on hold? Now it's a precaution, so you could assess, which is reasonable. So I agree it's aggressive to put it in the way that I did. Basically, not everything I say is about you, N-word. But I will say I was expecting you not to cover this at all, to be totally upfront. And then he said, so my comment about who will cover this and who won't is a jab at you to be transparent. So I sent him my initial statement and I go, did this get leaked? I think I missed a message, but it wasn't super relevant, but I want to make sure it's here. No, not necessarily, but be real with me, dude. We're dealing with a different approach to this versus iDubbbz and Hassan. That being said, I know you criticized Willie Mac Show for spreading unverified shit. Moving forward, no, not necessarily, but be real with me, dude. We're dealing with a different approach to how iDubbbz or Hassan would be handled. That being said, I know you've criticized Willie Mac Show for spreading unverified shit. My take is, if it's a nothing burger, I won't cover it. If he's done something, I will. But I want to wait because I think I'm too biased to cover it when it's breaking news. And then he goes, okay, but, and this is not unreasonable, he is getting a lighter touch because he's your friend. I thought this was obvious. I thought for anybody, this would be obvious. Yes, it is more difficult to be critical of severe allegations against somebody that you've hung out with that's like been your friend for 7 years. Yeah, like, of course that's the case. That's literally why I opened my segment telling you that was the case when I eventually did my stream. Then he says, I'm not trying to catch you out here, just trying to be real. I wrote that directly. I am compromised because he is my friend. I am fully ready to condemn him if he is guilty, but I do not trust myself to be able to fully separate from this.
In my opinion, this is the only reason why Nick and Tommy, because Tommy is just kind of like Nick's old grandpa that follows him around and copies his takes, okay? This is why they both said, in my opinion, if he is even into age play, we're cutting him off. In my opinion, it's a massive fucking overextension. A huge fucking overextension. I don't think that anybody expected that. And to literally everybody that I have asked about this, except for one person, okay, who are named nameless, I guess, everybody except one person have all said, whoa, it's a little bit excessive, isn't it? Is that just performative? There's no way they cut Tom off if he's actually into age play, right? This is going to get revised, surely. Yeah. So I think that Nick, in an attempt to be able to overcome from that, says that he's going to cut off Tommy's into age play. But he is trying to make up for that bias, but he like doubles down and goes even further. Goes too hard, in my opinion.
I think that a segment where things are unverified will be a lot of embarrassing coping because I'm subconsciously looking for excuses. This is what I told you when I covered it. So I think it would be easier to navigate once all of the allegations are made because they were spoon feeding it and drip feeding it, and not as breaking news as things are being drip fed. I do not think there is any shame in admitting publicly and privately that it's going to be hard for me to navigate when one of my close friends gets accused of heinous shit. I do not think this is controversial. If Chud Logic does, it explains why he has no friends. That's the reality of the situation. Maybe to delusional 40-year-old retards, this is a foreign concept, but for people who actually do have friends, I think that most of them would understand my position. I mean, I'm in...
Well, okay. This is just going to be like a fundamental difference in the way that Chud and Nick manage friends online. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure that they've both been very, very open about the way that they treat friends online, right? Right? I feel like Chud's perspective is pretty well summarized in sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail, alright? He's more than happy to farm friends, or like make content about the downfall of friends. Because that's just kind of like the aggressive space that Twitch politics kind of was, right? Or still is to a certain extent. And Nick has been very open that he's got Cabal stuff, right? He's happy coordinated with other people, and it takes quite a lot to be able to fucking cut them off. How much shit, okay, did Flamenco do until he was eventually fucking cut off? Huh? How many fucking chances did that guy get? Yeah, Nick's whole friend group, or the milieu that he fucking developed in as a creator, are very forgiving to friends, okay? Don't want to overly criticize friends.
in a different boat because none of you N-word
Arguably, that explains why Nick doesn't want to come out and criticize Willie Mac Show, right? It explains the entire fucking thing. Nick's approach to friends online. He doesn't want to come out and criticize Willie Mac Show because criticizing somebody else is basically something you only do when you're going to fucking burn the bridge with them. Public criticism is something you only do in Nick's sphere when you're about to fucking burn the bridge with them. This also explains why Nick is so fucking sensitive to somebody else taking a jab at him or criticizing him in public to their audience. That's the reason why he's complaining when Chud is doing that. Because that's something that, in Nick's sphere, is usually only reserved for bridge burn scenarios. Which is why it has led to a bridge burn scenario, right? You got it?
I'm in a different boat because you guys don't even like me anymore. Although it's different between us. I was more than fair. I have no issue with you covering it. I was actually looking to watch your coverage today to see some of it for the first time. But obviously, yeah, it's hard to navigate. I clicked in during the Great Sweep. I was going to you for unbiased coverage. Haha, bro, I'm being real as fuck right now. That's not just about you. None of the Cabal will cover this. This is fucking hilarious. I am the Cabal! When you're talking about the Cabal, motherfucker, you're talking about me. There's nobody else, which he agrees with. So when you say the Cabal, Chud Logic, are you talking about sensitive society? Are you talking about a Cheeto? Are you talking about think before you sleep? You're talking about fucking me? Fuck you, man. I would not be friends with this guy if he fucking begged to get down on his knees and suck my cock after this. Fuck this guy, bro. I didn't do a segment on the Aiden thing, even though it would have been an easy dunk. I do plan on covering this, though. I just want to cover it when things are all out in the open. Dude, you unfollowed me? Yeah, I was pissed. Then refollowed? Bro, I was fucking mad. Dude, the issue here is the underlying tension, some of which isn't even about you. I love the...
What a gross thing to say, ooh. What the I am the Cabal. Realistically, at this point, Nick is kind of the only person left. But I think when Chud is talking about that, the Cabal, he's thinking more about people that, like, orbit Turkey Tom in, like, traditional commentary, right? That's what Chud is trying to communicate when he says that, in my opinion. Because otherwise it would actually make just no sense. It would make no sense when he says the Cabal. It really is only Nick left.
Vague, like, listen, dude, clearly I have tons of problems with you, but I hate other people, too. Yeah. People see...
Even Sleepy swept for Tom? Yeah, that's probably a really good example, right? A lot of the video essayists did sweep for Tom. A lot of people in that sphere did sweep for Tom. Except for Nick, notably. Except for Nick, basically everybody else did. Including, despite the fact that I'm mates with him, alright, Sleepy. Yeah.
Things like that aren't like what they were. I'm estranged. People want resolution to this.
Why did he agree that Nick is the Cabal immediately after? If that's what he meant. Well, okay, so Chud says something, Nick voices disagreement, and Chud goes, oh, well, yeah. Well, clearly that's not what Chud meant originally, right? If he's immediately conceding with a disagreement.
Attention, they don't want BTS combos, they want blood! I hope you understand that when you only say my name, and then that when you only say my name or make a comment about Ethan Klein, your audience will think it's about me. That's like so obvious. So it's such a cop-out to say, oh, I'm talking about other people. Bro, you fucking name me to try to get the piranhas off your back. You're scared of your chat. So you can't just sit here and say, no, I didn't mean no harm. I didn't mean no harm. It's like, no, you're obviously taking digs to try to keep them at bay. It's pathetic. Your audience captured and pathetic. So then he says, yeah, 100% it's about you. Oh, thanks. Dude, I make jabs about other creators all the time. They're not jabs. They're not playful jabs. They're literally just like human sacrifices being put to demons.
Now, I thought Chad was supposed to be the one who's fucking afraid of his chatters. It sounds like Nick is afraid of his chatters as well. Human sacrifices being put to fucking demons. Holy fuck, can we narrativize any fucking harder, dude? Can we exaggerate any fucking harder? Look, okay? It is probably true. If you've been in Chud's chat, okay? Or if you, I guess, yeah, if you've been in Chud's chat or watched Chud's stream, Chud's chat is very, very, very hostile. It's a nasty place, right? It's very critical of other content creators. Even other content creators who Chud does actually maintain a friendship with, right? It is what it is. Name one person that Chud's chat likes other than Chud. Doesn't even like Chud. Okay? Not all the time. Queeman is probably the person who is closest integrated into Chud's community, right? And Chud's chat will not even go in and say that they like Queeman. Some people in there will say they dislike Queeman. And do they get any fucking backlash from the chat? No, we love Queeman. No, we love Queeman. It's just not that type of fucking space. It's not a loving space. It's a very hateful space. Full of demons. Fuck it. Nick's right.
I talked about J-Stock having Destiny's sloppy seconds. Listen, when he's right, he's right. It's pretty based. You keep saying it's about all these people, even with the Stardust thing earlier. I don't remember if this is out.
Well, yeah, okay. I mean, you can make a joke and dismiss it, but that's what Chud's saying, right? I take jabs about other creators all the time. I talk about J-Stalk having Destiny sloppy seconds when he's in chat. Yeah. 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 It's not just about Nick. It's not targeted. It's not personal. It doesn't mean that Chud is getting ready for a fucking bridge burn. The reality is, okay, the reason why Nick takes this stuff extra fucking personally, probably, especially over the last, what has it been? 6 months, 9 months, something like that, is because of the K word. Okay, it's because of the K word. The K word that none of us want to fucking talk about. Nick, certainly, least of all, okay? If Queeman never starts a YouTube channel, my prediction, Chud and Nick never fall out. Chud and Nick never have a fucking bridge burn. Without Queeman, Chud never wants to start having conversations with Nick, harsh conversations with Nick about the EHD stuff. That's my contention, all right? That's my fucking prediction. Without Queeman, everybody lives in fucking paradise, okay? Klein, or the other K word for them. Oh. Queeman. No, it does not rhyme with bike, although I guess that would fit as well. Yes, without the K word, none of this happens.
Talked about J-Stock.
Because it probably is. Chud is probably shares a space with Queeman. Is probably influenced by Queeman. He does talk with them. And then Chud's chat probably picks up certain narratives, certain arguments from Queeman, right?
Having Destiny's sloppy seconds. Listen, when he's right, he's right. It's pretty based. You keep saying it's about all these people, even with the Stardust thing earlier. I don't remember if this is accurate, so I don't want to state it as a fact. It was shot from the hip in a DM conversation. I don't remember if he says Stardust. I remembered it the other way, but just to be clear, I'm not trying to take him out of context. I think sometimes that you think you're doing me a favor. I don't believe that. I think he's a coward, and it makes the situation worse. I don't know, dude. We're going in circles here, and I think we already touched on the more significant issues. So he goes, the only way this will be...
That's Cope. Stylo and Co would have made Fatty get his just desserts. Dude. It's the fact that Nick is insufferable and falls out with everybody he's ever been close with. That is actually not true, okay? Okay? Listen, You can have a lot of criticism for Diorio, okay? You genuinely can. Not being friends or falling out with people that he's close to, Diorio actually has a history of keeping friends in a way that is slightly atypical for content creators, especially in commentary, right?
Be resolved is by a convo in public. I don't know any other way, but I will be using lethal force and you will have to defend yourself. I go, you think the best course of action is to litigate our DMs on stream and scream at each other? I guess that turned out to be the way it works, but I mean, I think it's stupid. I think all of this is stupid, to be honest. I feel like a total fucking loser addressing the friendship allegations because this stupid British 40-year-old fuck lied about me publicly on stream and put me in a position where I had to explain what happened. I mean,
lied about you publicly on stream. I mean, he made a prediction, didn't he? He made a prediction. He made a fucking prediction. Now, it turned out to be wrong. But characterizing that as lying? Really? Really? Where's the dishonesty there? He made a prediction. In fact, he echoed the prediction to Nick and admitted that he was wrong. Where's the lying there? Okay, anyway. So if you take a look, what am I looking at here? What am I looking at? There's a reason why I zoomed in. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, so that comment there, I'll be wanting to use lethal force and you'll have to defend yourself. I still do think in this DM conversation, Chud is just not realizing that Nick is taking this shit this fucking seriously, right? He's trying to joke. He's trying to make a couple fucking jokes about it. Try and make a couple fucking gaffes. Going down like a fucking lead balloon.
I'm not sitting here
He's saying that Chud lied about the DMs. That's not what he's talking about.
doing emotions and feelings. I'm just showing you what he said. You can call it
He's talking about the friendship allegations, okay? The friendship allegations that they're talking about here is long before Chud starts doing a fucking stream, okay?
hope. You can call it whatever you want.
Actually, fuck it. Are you the person who said you had fucking evidence? Hold on, you came in with a strong claim earlier. Yeah, okay. Sorry. The 5-minute timer has expired. I will now say goodbye.
The reality is, all of the stuff that I'm showing you is just his words, and I'm just showing you what he said. Tell you what, if you have huge issues with my coverage on Tom when the time comes...
Thing is, if you weren't such an insufferable cunt, okay, and such an arrogant prick, you actually could have stayed here and chatted in peace. Unfortunately, you couldn't help but be a twat, so now you're gone.
I might humor that, but I won't be subjecting myself to a gay debate on the friendship allegations. So there's that one. No, dude, about it all. About EHD, the Clubhouse. I don't know what the Clubhouse is. The Cabal, Tommy, Willie...
I'm fairly certain that Nicken is referencing the Tom Allegations stream of the DMs here. Yeah, that seems to be the case, yeah.
Max Show, Tommy C, the whole lot, rape mode on. I go, oh, okay, you're memeing, because I thought that was, like, obviously a joke, which he then says, yeah, it is somewhat. Sorry, I didn't pick up on that sooner, been a crazy 12 hours, but I didn't know how else we were going to resolve the contradictions here. I was under the impression yesterday that you had no intention of resolving this. I thought that you were totally fine with just us not talking. So I didn't know we were looking to resolve anything. I thought we were moving on. That's, like, not what I was... That wasn't what I signed up for in this conversation. Well, yeah, because I don't want a big fight with you. Well, it sounds like now you do. But you're trying to tell your audience you seemingly always did. But you're also not mad about the sub loss, but you also are terrified to fight with me or something. Yeah, this is really embarrassing. I do appreciate our friendship and what you've done.
When Chud is talking about actually not wanting to actually start beef with Nick, okay, the thing that he says time and time again is the fact that he doesn't want to lose the friendship with him, right? That's what he seems to be focused on. Time and time again. Yo, also, hold on. I need to read out a couple donos real quick. Thank you, Raz, for the 50 Romanian. Remember, Boblacks? That guy was a weirdo to everybody from the outside, but the Cabal kept around like a circus monkey. Dude. Up until making fun of him was no longer feasible. The AGP train only goes so far. Thank you for the 50 Romanian. And thank you, Janky Johnny, for the 2. You shouldn't speak to yourself like that, Deckers. Thank you very much for the 2, Johnny.
Fun for me, but I make a jab, give a take, and that's the issue. I don't talk about you, and I get pressed for sweeping. So this is another moment where Chud Logic is admitting he's a cowardly pussy who's strong-armed by his audience, and he's terrified of being called a sweeper while constantly calling people sweepers. I mean, dude... if you're in my shoes, I don't care if you hate me or like me or what you thought about me before the stream, but would you not be spinning? Is this not fucking crazy? Why does he keep saying he's terrified of his chat calling him sweepers and then keep calling everybody sweepers? The reason why the Destiny sweeper thing was so malicious is because there's an entire Kiwi farms of people going after every single person who's sweeped for Destiny if you give them that label. Because if you swept for Destiny, you're ontologically evil and you get applied to like rape defender, nude exchange, all that, like everything that Destiny's ever been accused of, you're just totally down with it. If they brand you a Destiny sweeper, you're ontologically evil. But in this case, it's just like, you don't even want to be called a sweeper for not talking about Ethan Klein. That's like...
Is that a subtle hint towards the Willie Mac stuff? Is that a subtle hint towards the Willie Mac stuff? I've staked this position out before, right? You are just not responsible for what those communities do. Like, ultimately, being realistic, okay? If you want to give somebody negative criticism online, like we do in commentary, okay? You kind of can't have that restraint that you are responsible somehow for what somebody else is going to do. If you want to do an expose and label somebody as a rapist because you believe earnestly that they have raped, okay? You can't have it like a fucking millstone around your neck that you're responsible if that person ends up getting negative attention from Kiwi farms. It is what it is.
Actually pathetic.
I will say, though, okay, Chud is absolutely coping if he's acting as though nobody cares about getting called a fucking sweeper. He doesn't give a fuck when Kiwi farms calls him a sweeper. Like, I don't give a fuck when Kiwi farms calls me a sweeper. Because they're not my fucking audience, right? They've got no fucking proximity to me. Why the fuck would I care? It's just random people online. When your friends are calling you a sweeper, though, that is a criticism that attacks your credibility, right? It's not only that you're wrong in what you're saying, but you're actually doing something slightly deceitful or dishonest, right? You're being bad faith. You are being bad faith. That's what that means. You're intentionally downplaying a situation for your own personal benefit or for a friend. So, yeah, obviously people fucking care about it. People care about getting called sweepers for reasonable reasons, you know?
So then I just explained to him my final thoughts. Dude, the issue is the jab and the take is that I'm totally unprincipled and a dick sucker organizing a mass sweep for my accused friend to shut down people like you. I feel like you realize why I would take offense to that characterization. I'm like comically malicious in your interpretation. It's not like I've ever reached out to you over it's not like I've reached out to you over every minor comment, which he didn't push back on, but told everybody was the case anyway. I was confused when you say that I'm a horrible person, because that's what a unprincipled fraud would be, is a horrible person. I didn't know that my friend thought that I was a total, complete dick-sucking sellout. So I was a bit shocked to have that information shared with me. Regardless, I'm sympathetic to you getting it from both sides here as well. I don't really care. In the future, say whatever you want. Now, there's a couple more things that I do want to address before I'm done tonight. This is a clip that he just lied about. And I just stopped responding to him. He just lied here. Let me show you this one.
And then I made some comments about him to Pisco. Do you remember that? I made some comments to Pisco about how much Nick blocks people and that I felt...
So now he's leaning into his audience's talking points here as if I give a fuck about being called out for blocking. I've been doing this for like 7 years. This is my position.
Yeah, okay, look, I called out frequently when Nick was narrativizing. Chud is absolutely misrepresenting this to narrativize it. Those DMs were not about the fucking blocking stuff. Those DMs were about Chud feeling strange and then Nick responding to that. So what Chud said at the time was, oh, you know Nick Diorio? Or, sorry. They're talking about Queeman. Pisco says, oh, is Queeman one of your guys? I heard he came out of your community. And Chud says, yeah, I've had to tell him off, though. He keeps on making problems for me. I'm now estranged from the commentary guys. Pisco says, commentary guys? Which commentary guys? Who? First name out of Chud's lips, Nick Diorio. And that's what Diorio's talking about in the DMs. It's got nothing to do with the blocking comments. But I've seen other people run with that fucking narrative because they've heard Chud say that and then haven't actually looked at the DMs to see what Nick is complaining about. Yeah.
Deal with it. Subscribe. Don't get the fuck out. I don't really care. But he's trying to lean into the whole blocking angle.
Estranged. And guess what I got when that started getting shared on social media?
You got actually nothing.
Is it narrativizing? Nick crying about Queeman would play to his audience too. The problem is, okay, what is Nick crying about? Hi, I just saw a clip of you saying, I didn't like you anymore, But you haven't answered a DM from me since September, Lamau. I did try and keep comms open. He's not talking about Queeman. He's not talking about blocking. He's talking about Chud saying that he feels estranged despite not replying to him. That's kind of it, yeah?
Because you're retarded and leaked the DMs where I told you what I was mad about. If you actually correlate this clip and what he's saying right here, I'm talking...
No, Pisco said Nick first. Huh? Okay. Order of events. They're talking about Queeman. Pivots into Chud feeling estranged. And then it pivots into a conversation about Nick. Pisco says, I don't even know who Nick DiOrio is. He blocked me on Twitter, though. Chud said, yeah, he does that. And then they tail off with the conversation. You're saying that I'm wrong. Okay. If somebody's contesting that point, can I get a timestamp of that conversation? Because I'm pretty sure that I have the order of events right, but I'll take the L if I'm wrong, okay? That's fair enough, yeah?
Talking about how you said that you don't like us anymore, and I'm surprised that you'd say something like that because you ghosted me since September. So he fabricated this entire angle that I'm mad about some Pisco conversation. Unfortunately for Pisco, he's kind of just like a casualty of this conversation because I have no issue with him. The issue with the clip that I had is this one.
Told that Queeman comes from your community. That's what people
Okay. So like I said, they start talking about Queeman.
tell me.
He does, but I've had to cast him out because, you know, he's unfortunately been too attacking with some colleagues of mine. He's a Hassan fan. He's gone after all the commentary guys and they don't like me anymore.
So I said it's kind of weird to say that all the commentary guys don't like you anymore because of Queeman, which this could be multiple people as well. But I wrote back asking, hey, why are you...
Okay. And that's how Nick ends up getting brought up, okay? Because they talk about Queeman first, then Chud brings up Nick DiOrio, and then they talk about Nick DiOrio blocking people, okay? You've got the timestamp. Thank you, Hengist. My top guy for a reason. Okay.
It wasn't like anything beyond that. Queeman is Queeman like your friend?
Well, you tell me, dude. You've spoken to him more recently on a voice call, apparently. So you tell me, right?
Well, you're both British. I'm told that Queeman comes from your community. That's what people tell me.
He does, but I've had to cast him out because, you know, he's unfortunately been too attacking with some colleagues of mine. He's a Hassan fan. He's gone after all the commentary guys and they don't like me anymore. You know, so I'm kind of raped, basically.
Who are the commentary guys? This is Nicholas DiOrio.
Nick DiOrio, Willie Mac Show.
I learned who Nick DiOrio was. He blocked me. I've never spoken to this man in my life.
Oh, he does
Nick
that.
DiOrio.
He does that. Yeah, he likes.
I haven't.
Never doubt the dick. Okay? Never doubt the dick. What order did I say it went in? What order did I say it went in? Pisco says the name first. That's not true, dude. Okay, that's not true. Listen to it again.
Unfortunately, been too attacking with some colleagues of mine. He's a Hassan fan.
He's a Hassan fan. Talking about Queeman.
Gone after all the commentary guys and they don't like me anymore. You know, so I'm kind of raped, basically.
Who are
commentary guys? Who are the commentary guys?
the commentary guys? This is Nicholas DiOrio.
Nick DiOrio, Willie Mac Show.
I learned who Nick DiOrio was.
Fuck! Okay. Shit! I've read the fucking transcript. I've read the fucking transcript and I've got the order of it wrong. Okay, can we say they both say the name at the same time? They both say the name at the same time, or I'll take the elder. I'll take the elder.
Hassan colleagues of mine. He's a Hassan fan. He's gone after all the commentary guys and they don't like me anymore. You know, so I'm kind of raped, basically.
Who are the commentary guys? This is Nicholas DiOrio.
Nick DiOrio, Willie Mac Show.
Fuck! Okay. If we can... Okay, I'm going to go back and clip that out of the VOD. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay.
Are you saying that I don't like you anymore, considering you've been ghosting me since September? It's so obvious that this is what I was saying. It's like verbatim, but if you want to look at it here, it's the commentary guys don't like me anymore. So I wrote, you just ghosted me. Like, that's just fucking crazy. That's an insane thing that you did. Also, yeah, this is just the context to those messages too. I said that you haven't answered me since...
I doubt the dick. I doubt the dick, Scallywag. Listen, you've got...
You got dick.
You've got the perfect reason. You've got the perfect reason to doubt the dick now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the Canadian too.
September, because he hadn't answered me since September.
Okay. Nevertheless, right? Nevertheless, to the core point that I made there, okay? To the core point that I made there, okay? They talk about commentary guys. Chud says that he feels estranged by the commentary guys. And then Pisco asks, who are the commentary guys? Like Nick DiOrio? Chud says, like Nick DiOrio, because he does feel estranged by Nick DiOrio, which he says later on, right? So he confirms what Pisco's saying.
Just for your viewing pleasure. Lastly, there's this clip.
It's not a safe space. Your friends put a bot on my server and put my paid Discord on a public website. Oh my god, dude.
So he's reading this and he's like, Nick DiOrio, the guy from the commentary community, is horrified of screenshots. Bro, do you think that I am embellishing this? You're fucking...
Before we get to this, thank you, Nate, for the $2. L-O-I in Joy Meatosis. AM Dickers. Thank you for the 2. And thank you to Let It Go for the 2 New Zealand dollars. Thank you. Rainbow flag emoji.
Steven's just being a silly guy.
Will you run me prior unaddressed Dono through TTS? Usual
I'm afraid I
TTS
can't,
filter
Nate.
testing.
I'm afraid I can't, Nate, but I read it out for you. Hopefully that's even better.
Maybe not your guy, but I think you might have been even talking about it in your server. Some guy created a bot, put it in my paid server, connected it to a fucking website. This is not a screenshot. It's a live leak of every message that gets posted in my paid server of all my paid members supporting my channel. I don't care if you're screenshotting it, that's like okay, whatever. They are mirroring my entire server. And you know who knew that? Well, Chud here, because he's reading a message where I verbatim say it. Now, this was inevitably taken down. Woo. Awesome. I think Aiden spread like a rumor that I was trying to sue the guy who did it. I don't know if this is like a fucking retarded position or what. I don't own Discord. I can't sue you for putting my members server on a website. That's stupid. I just wanted it down because that's kind of crazy. And it's like are we going to start like individually parsing the guys who give me money next? Is that the next thing that we're going to do? Because you guys hate me that much? Is that the plan? Like what's going on here? So I was like, yeah, dude. Oh, you're in a safe space on Discord. I'm not in a fucking safe space, motherfucker. Dude, your fucking fans are doing this shit.
Stop.
I don't see what's so bad about this. I can't think of an actual like moral reason why this is like so bad. Does it hurt DiOrio's earnings, maybe? Because people are able to read everything that's going on in the Discord, even without, I don't know, buying them a fucking membership? I could see that, right? I could see that. You're making freely available something that is generally only open to people after they pay for a membership, right? Actually, fuck it. That's probably the best moral argument you can make against it. Other than that, though, it's just kind of weird, right? It's just kind of weird. Maybe feels like slightly invasive. Maybe feels like, I don't know, you're constantly under fucking watch. Something like that.
Stop stealing his Discord screenshots now. Stop stealing his Discord screenshots.
He's got it in front of him and he just lies to you. He just lies to your face straight away. So that's DiOrio Rodeo. And then this is the last thing. Unfortunately, this is the only thing that I can't prove to you definitively.
Why would he care if it was functionally the same, but screenshots instead? It'd be the fact that like all the messages are like screen capped. So he's probably okay with screenshots because it's like, oh, whatever. But if you're like mirroring the entire thing, it is different. It is different.
Definitively, because it's entirely fabricated. It just didn't happen. But I will preface something. This is what I'm going to say about this allegation.
This one, after having been subjected to some deranged fucking attack against my credibility whilst I'm on holiday, and I'm the spineless one apparently. What the fuck? How about addressing the questions people are asking instead of just calling them retarded? What do you mean I'm addressing the questions, dude?
I'm sorry, I was trying to pull up the clip that I wanted, but I got more of him yelling at his chat. I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry. I actually didn't mean to do this. The fucking restart fucked me up. I didn't mean to put more of this.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on, Nicky boy. You wanted him crying at his fucking chat. You were complaining that DK cut out all the fucking crying. Yes, this is what you want, actually. This is what you want, actually.
Thank you for the super chat, thank you.
Discord connects to Patreon. It's not illegal, lol. In some servers, you get removed from certain chats in the server if you're no longer a Patreon sub. I'm not saying that it's illegal, right? I'm saying that that is the best moral argument you can make against it. It could hurt DiOrio's earnings, right? That's it.
He's got to stop being so sensitive, man.
Didn't you also signal boost the Assange Crew's cancel culture allegation?
Okay, this is clearly not what I wanted. Hold on, let me just get it quick. I know where to find it. If we can grab it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened? Why are we full screen? Bro, I'm a professional streamer, I promise you. This stream went so well up until the very last second. For non-scripted, this is actually fucking banger memes by Nick DiOrio.
I'm the spineless one.
Nick is assuming he's lying about the chat being botted, but refuses to consider that he doesn't believe that it's botted. I mean, I call out Nick for doing the same shit, right? If he doesn't actually address the thing being said there, In fact, that's probably my most frequent criticism about Nick, okay? Instead of engaging with a certain point, he'll laugh about it, spin it into a fucking joke, kind of do like a argument and ad absurdum, right? Doesn't actually address the substance. And that's what Chud's doing there, so I'm fair.
Actually, does it count if it's scripted? No, then every stream would be scripted. This is the way I do every stream. So this is how you know I'm live, by the way. Hello to Jinro777 with the cat emoji. I appreciate you if you hate me or don't. So the one that I'm looking for here is planned. Planned. Well, that would be plabbed. Planned. Sorry, the microphone's over the keyboard. So I'm looking for the one where he says planned. Yeah, this is it. This is the.
But it probably was planned. It probably was planned.
What Chud's referring to here is he thinks that my friend Turkey Tom, whose multi-million-dollar channel and career was on the line, where he would get branded as like a fucking sex offender for the rest of his life, that he delayed his video intentionally to spite Chud on vacation as like a gift to me, or maybe he's just horrified of the 14K viewers Chud's gonna get. Let me just ease your tensions on this one. I'm not trying to get out of it. I'm not trying to hide anything. It's just not what happened. Unfortunately, it would be really funny if it was true, because that would mean that Chud Logic went on vacation for 2 weeks, which is identical to the amount of time that I couldn't respond to Chud Logic without fucking over my friendship with Turkey Tom, because Turkey Tom still had to respond to his allegations. So it is very funny, and it is very funny that it happened while Chud was on vacation, and I wish I thought of it, but I didn't. So that's my position on that. You can believe it or not believe it, but ultimately, if it was true, I'd be okay with it. It just didn't happen that way. Turkey Tom was getting accused of a various amount of things. You can go read the Kiwi Farms thread. Sacramento just kept going all weekend long. That is likely the reason why the video didn't get released on the planned whatever day it was actually going to come out. Because when you keep drip feeding things, you don't know if you're gonna have to make 3 videos or 1 video. The intention is to make one definitive video, and I think any reasonable person would come to that conclusion, but Chud Logic is not a reasonable person.
It was planned.
He's almost as
Without doing the exact same thing that I criticized Euro of doing initially, okay? It seems like he is echoing some of the arguments that I gave in my stream. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I may be 50-50 on it. And the only reason that I'm 50-50 on it, okay, because I've given all the arguments why I think before. If you want to see the arguments that have went it made before, okay, go and check my Twitter. I'm pretty sure there's a clip on there. Might be the last tweet that I fucking put out of a clip where I'm explaining why I think that it was intentional or organized. The only thing that makes me 50-50 on it now is that Nick is saying that he would admit to it if he'd actually done it. Given a fair shake, he has admitted to it before when he's done Cabal shit before, okay? So, benefit of the doubt, okay, I'm 50-50.
unhinged as YMS. No, dude, Chud Logic goes to this fucking Vietnamese brothel, okay, every single year. His fans know that he goes to this trans Vietnamese brothel every single year, dude.
Yeah, I already criticized that. Yeah, Nick pretending that he didn't know that Chud was going on holiday. He did know. He brought it up on the first stream back.
And fucking stupid Rob's Media has come out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm making a YMS joke.
Planned. You sound mad.
Okay. Okay.
It's fucking YMS's stupid movie convent. Sorry.
That's fine.
Dude,
That's
current
fine.
Nick just jumped over fucking retro 2022 Nick DiOrio. My bad. Current Nick just jumped out at me. Sorry.
I think it's just frustrating, really. It's just frustrating to witness such cowardice.
So yeah, this is it. Chud Logic leaked a DM that had no context because his chat bullied him into it, and then I had to provide the rest of the content that I was perfectly fine with kind of just letting go until he decided to shank me in the back minutes after. I think this is just really shitty. Yeah, I think it's really shitty. Oh, dude, why is this different than all of the other... I was reading through the Reddit post and people were like, dude, Chud does this to Nick all the time. Why is this one different? It's like, yeah, because you think I'm an unprincipled sex offender sweeper. Sure, that's like a ontologically evil position to be in. So...
Dude. He knows what Chud's position is. Nick was criticizing Chud and saying that it was super embarrassing when he was doing when Chud was showing the little supercut that DK made to be able to clarify Chud's position. Chud did not reinforce the accusations made against Turkey Tom. Chud was skeptical against them. Chud did not believe that they were true or grounded. They needed more evidence. So for Nick to say that Chud is trying to paint him as somebody who's going to sweep for sexual abuse, that's not true, is it? Because Chud didn't think that Tom was guilty or had been proven guilty of sexual abuse. I'm pretty sure what he was talking about was the embarrassing details. So when he goes for an analogy to be able to explain it, he's talking about whether Hassan or Anissa or iDubbbz got exposed for wearing binkies, okay? Wearing diapers. It's embarrassing information he's talking about.
Ultimately, what does this mean? What does this mean for the channel? After this, we're going back to covering trending news coverage. This community is fucking gonzo. No remorse. Same thing I said during like the Salvo Edwin stuff. I'm never talking to Chud Logic again. I think warranted. I think that's a warranted position that I'm having. And yeah, that's probably the last time I will ever address this. The first and last time. It's nice. It's wrapped in a bow. And you'll see the segment tomorrow. Fuck this guy. Fuck the community that controls this guy. Fuck his friends. Fuck his family. Fuck the entire Great Britain as a whole. I should have known better than to trust an English YouTuber. I respected this guy immensely. The way that he navigated his Destiny drama to defend DK editing, I thought he was one of the most principled people I've ever interacted with. I was clearly wrong. This guy totally sucks, and this is why I hate Chud Logic. So ladies and gentlemen, I don't even know how many of you are
now
here.
Listen, I will be fair.
Enjoy.
I know what people in chat are thinking and are going to say, okay? But my concern, ladies and gentlemen, is the big sweep might be on, okay?
Oh, those fateful words. Those fateful words. Little did we know. What is it? 4 weeks later? 4 weeks later. Little did we know that we bring the end of an era. No more Chud the Oreo Bridge. No more playing Fortnite together. Oh.
The big sweep might be on, okay? I am not participating in the big sweep, okay? This is a totally legitimate story to cover and talk about. And that's the end of it, bro. Now, I don't think... Listen, guys, okay? Listen, okay? I do not believe...
All he had to do was say these words a couple days later to avoid this. That's actually not true. Okay? I can say that 100% certainty. That is absolutely not fucking true. If it wasn't this, it would have been something else. If it wasn't this, it would have been something else. Absolutely. Okay? I feel like Nick was probably waiting for a little while for Chud to be able to say something that is like, okay, boom, burn, nice. Sorry, Deckers, you'll never get unblocked. No, I don't expect it.
I believe that people have got an obligation to cover anything.
Oh, dude, my last connection that would have been able to say something to Nick to be able to get that fucking unblock. I said it to Smaggle, right, yesterday. I'd appreciate it if you could just tell Nick to fucking unblock me, even if it's for this drama. I'm trying to farm, dude. I'm trying to do a fucking honest day's work here, man. You know? Trying to get all the fucking information together. Problem is, I fucking can't because I'm blocked from this guy's profile. Very different. Very difficult. Very difficult. Also blocked on YouTube, so I can't see his YouTube comments. Holy shit.
People can cover what they want, okay? But my question would be, what would the coverage be like if this was about iDubbbz? If it was revealed that iDubbbz...
Oh, fuck you. Holy shit. He's fucking here as well. At Dickers. I'll reach out to him after this drama to screw you over. How? This is the problem, okay, Smaggle? This is the fucking problem. Because Nick and Chud have made the same mistake with old Dickies over here, okay? They've left him with nothing to lose! They've left him with nothing to lose! Chud shits on me, okay? A few weeks before this drama even fucking happens. Okay? Just before Queeman is about to start his quiet fucking quitting era, who was doing the streams talking about this? Giving the perspective from, I guess, Chud's side. Me! Chud was on vacation, Queeman was quiet quitting, I was the only one left. Should have treated me nicer, is all I'm gonna say, alright? Nick! What has he left me with to lose? I've got nothing to lose! How's it going, Smug? You alright, mate?
That Anissa was into age play.
Wait, what? Does Nick win? Does Chud win? No, Dickers lost. Mate, I got gifted fucking 50 subs earlier. Dickers won. All right, Dick has won.
and shit like that, what would the coverage be? And
At least Brett 1892 BJ is on Dick's side. I've got one vote of confidence. I've got one vote of confidence.
think the answer to that tells you everything that you need to know, doesn't it? But nonetheless, I'm not making any firm claims. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't predict the future. I can't predict the future, guys, okay? But to me, you can look at who decides to talk about this and who doesn't, and that will give you an indication of what the deal is, okay? That's going to tell you everything you need to know, okay? Dude, are we getting to the actual meat and potatoes? Why is everyone freaking out? Relax. Relax. Relax, bro. Relax. Why do people want to see the DMs so much? Why do people want to see the DMs? I don't understand, dude. I'm malicious. What do you mean? How am I being malicious? What do you do? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is malicious here? Me responding to Nicholas, waiting till I go on holiday to say a bunch of crazy shit about me, to make out like I'm an I'm Alex type bigger, and then I'm responding to it, or me saying, well, hey, here's a bit of a background of how this came to be. How is that malicious, bro? I am responding. Dude, this idea that I'm some fucking snake, this idea that I'm some fucking snake, when people are waiting till I go on holiday to start talking all this fucking shit about me? Are you fucking serious, dude? Literally, what have I done wrong here? What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? How am I... Dude, it's insane. It's fucking insane, dude. I'm responding to some deranged attack that this fat loser made about me when I was on holiday and wasn't really in a position to respond. But brother, you fired the first shot, surely didn't think no one was going to fire back. Okay, that is an utterly retarded Julian comment that totally misses the point. Dude, I don't have a problem with people firing shots back, but I believe in a fair fight, okay? Not in fucking sneakily getting your fucking shit talking out whilst I'm on fucking holiday, bro. What are you on about, dude? What do you make of the allegations, if anything, that this was a bit...
Dude, I didn't even see that in chat. I saw that because that popped up on screen. Daily Dreg says, Chud looks like he masturbates public transport. Okay, can we calm down? This is the risk of using a fucking face cam for live streams. Holy shit.
more than waiting and a planned operation a la what they did to I'm Alex at TwitchCon? Possibly. I mean, the thing is I never like to think that anything's about me. But it probably was planned. It probably was planned. You sound mad. I think it's just frustrating, really. It's just frustrating to witness such cowardice. Do you know what I mean? And it's frustrating because none of these people will actually fucking talk to you on stream about it.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's probably better clips you could have included there. I feel like. Surely. Okay. It's just Chud doing, like, the most nonsense segment of, like, talking back and forth with this chat rather than actually talking about the substance. Okay. Nice. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, I feel like I've been pretty fucking even-handed during that, given my thoughts on both sides. I mean, like I say, I think I'm still somewhat unchanged. I feel like if Queeman had never started streaming, none of this stuff would have fucking happened. I do feel as though some of the impulse for Nick to pull away from Chud, and maybe what made a lot of the comments sting even more, was the fact that Chud knows that standing behind Queeman, when he makes these, like, does this little bit of banter, takes these fucking jabs, is Queeman and his audience who actually want to see Nick get taken down or answer for his crimes with his EHD coverage. But yeah, there we go. Okay, nice, fantastic, dude. I'm gonna take the highlighted fucking messages off. Dickers looks like he jerks off in his sister's clothing. Got a beard. I'm not even trying to look like a fucking woman. There's a lot you can say about me, okay? Cross-dressing is not one of them. I guess you could say the same for Bo Blacks. Yeah, Hengis gets it. So does Manchi. It's not the best offense, is it? I'll workshop that. Okay. So you said inbox. Let's have a
Where's
gander.
I?
Thank you, Janky Johnny, for the 2. I appreciate it. Okay. Crazy Diorio clip. This is not going to get me TOS, is it, Hengist? Fair coverage. We're doing fair coverage. Did you not listen to the fucking... Did you not hear at the fucking outset? Oh my fucking god. Now this is the part where I'm supposed to say something about derogatory about Chud to be able to make it fucking fair, but fuck it. Okay, that segment's over. That segment's fucking over. Okay, nice. Smaggle, no comment. No thoughts about that, Smaggle. I know you're still in chat, mate. I know you're still in chat. Hold on. Let's do a little quick to see if Smaggle is still here. Oh no, he's gone. Oh no, he's gone. Okay. Never mind. He is gone. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Nice. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Let's have a go through Chud's response to all of this. But before we do that, give me 2 minutes, okay? I say 2 minutes just to go refill my water. I'll be right back, and then we'll go into some of the Chud coverage. All right? Fair? Nice. Chat guys in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right. Let's throw a BRB screen. Back. Nice. Fantastic stuff. All right. Hold on. I feel like I'm thinking back on it now. I believe there was a clip. There was a cutout that Diorio made of that fucking video, wasn't there? Give me 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure that there was a comment made specifically about me. Wasn't there? Okay. Let's have a look at this clip. Let's have a look at this clip real quick. I'm 99% sure I got a mention. Unfortunately, an incredibly disparaging mention. But that got taken out in the final fucking video upload. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. It was there in the live? That's what I fucking thought.
Mr. It's Just Banter is a complete chat slave who's terrified of probably Queeman. If I had to guess, probably Queeman. Probably Parry. Maybe even Dickers. Maybe the entire roster of people he was talking about, how he's still friends with. He's probably scared of you too. Mr. It's Just Banter.
What do you mean maybe even? What do you mean maybe even? I fucking hate this guy. I can't fucking stand this guy. Maybe even. I'm scary, alright? People should be scared of me. People should be scared of me. If they know what's right for them. Okay? If you know what's fucking right of them. Chud scared of big dickers? Yeah. Yeah. Why is that so hard to believe? Why would that be so hard to believe? Okay. He edited it out. 99% sure the reason why he edited it out was just to not give Queeman name recognition, not give Parry name recognition, and then possibly not give me name recognition either. That's right, even Dickers. Even Dickers. Seems like Diorio might be scared of Queeman, possibly Parry, and even Dickers as well. What the fuck is this? This is apparently from Chud's chat. What, right now? That's exactly right, and H3 viewers he's trying to lure in won't be happy to know what that actually means. Dude, Nerd City's in his fucking chat. We're gonna get technicals as well. Tippy, Bo Blacks, the whole fucking squad. Yeah? Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, is Chud still live? Oh, or is he just ended? No? Okay, that's weird. If you go to Chud's channel, it's got no ring, but it says that this is still live. Okay. That's weird. Maybe it's just me. All right. Okay. Let's go through it. Let's have a look.
Then, what do we do? What do we do? It seems like me making little jabs. Okay? It seems like me making little jabs.
Oh, man. Chud. The VOD is now members only. You see? See perks? Yeah? He's still a member, dude. He's still a member. He's still a member. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's go through. Let's get started. All right. Past the starting soon screen. Let's go into some of the comments. Let's go. Unfortunately, we're going to miss out on the live chat, I guess. Fuck. That might be half the content here, unironically. Half the content here might be Chud's chat. Fuck it. I'm sure if it's notable, he'll go through it. Nice. Let's get into Chud's response to Diorio's definitive masterpiece on why he hates Chud logic.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
At True Fan Dave became a member. At True Fan Dave celebrates 14 months of membership. FFW.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, of course, it's the end of my career. It's all over. So I'm having to hide away. Hopefully scrape through the last scraps of super chats.
You know, the most fucking brutal thing about this is that into perpetuity now, whenever somebody wants to reference or talk about the time that Diorio and Chud burned the fucking bridge, they're gonna have to go back and watch this fucking footage. Fucking brutal.
Bruh. It ain't that serious.
At least you know watching the full VOD you'll get a mention. Yeah, but the thing is, I know that I'll get a mention, but then Chud will pick up on that and say, Dickers, bro, you think I'm scared of Dickers, bro?
Yes, bruh. It ain't that serious, bruh. I'm crying, bruh. I'm crying. It's so sad that it ends like this. Bye, guys. Where's that shotgun? Where's that shotgun I put down somewhere? Oh, man. Damn, I read a lot of things about myself. A lot of things. Nicholas's community's got a lot to say about me now. A lot of comments about me.
Oh, smaggle daggle. Instead of watching Chud react to Nick, react to Chud, can we see you react to Tosify talking about the stream you did with Cinderella? Smaggle, that's so weird. That's so strange. You were hyping up when Nick was going to drop his response. Maybe a little bit of a Diorio agent. Possibly. I thought you were your own man. Why are you so scared of Chud, Smaggle?
Dude. I'm swept. I've been swept. We'll get into it.
Okay, that's
We'll
wonderful.
get into it.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make
His
money
audience
off
has been
depressed
swung
people?
into me. Thank you. Thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Sadly, you're raped.
Sadly, you.
Wait, no way. Chud took away my hammer and banned me from his chat. He's the scared one. Are you serious? Is that real? Chud took away your moderation and banned you from his chat. What were you fucking saying, dude? Yeah, I just saw this on the fucking timeline. Chud talking about how he lets other people engage in his chat while at the same time banning me from his chat is hilarious. Massive homosexual versus spineless pussy is the new pedo versus racist, and I'm here for it. Which is which? Which is which? Okay. I'm interested in seeing what Smaggle actually said. I'm looking forward to the fucking crash out.
You are raped.
Now, listen, guys, this will be good in the long run. I know it's obviously, you know, a bit irritating. A bit irritating to deal with, but it's okay. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. This is going to be great. Everything's going to be fine, guys. Everything's going to be fine, okay? We're still above 50k for now. We're still above 50k, dude. We're just about holding it in there. We're just about holding it in there.
Can
Hello.
we stay away from but sects content for a sepia weeks? Please.
Sorry, Nate. Unfortunately, on the Dicker stream, that is impossible. That's not an optional subject, okay? That's not a subject we milk. That's an absolute necessity. But think of the 5.
Yes, I mean, obviously, you know, Nicholas has cultivated an audience of absolutely pathetic, wretched Julians. So they've just gobbled up. They've gobbled up everything he said. Now, we'll watch his video. We'll go over it all. He's leaked more stuff.
Ooh.
And we'll see if there's any more in the tank to leak after that as well, eh? As you're on the topic of leaks. We'll see if there's anything else in the tank to leak. We'll have a little look. We'll have a little look down the back of the sofa because I need to go look for some fucking change so I can pay my bills. We'll see if there's any other leaks down there that we can put out there. Oh my god, dude! Crazy stuff.
Okay, that's
To be fair, a lot of my coverage that I did over the Diorio stuff might actually be contingent on what Chud decides to leak here, actually. Yeah?
wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Piggy is seething.
Thank you for the $10. Thank you. We will get into it, guys. We will get into it. I tell you what, though, what this has made very clear is, you know, I was foolish to think you needed to tiptoe around Nicholas Diorio. That's for sure. What a fool I was thinking that you had to be cautious in how you engage with him, lest he go into a pig-like fucking rage. Listen, okay?
To be fair, I'm very, very grateful for Chud going live, because I feel like the attention of Diorio's community has been sucked up. It's been sucked up by chat logic. And the Drulians have left my chat for a little while, except for that one that I unfortunately had to ban.
I might not even talk about it, to be honest. I might just skip it. What do you reckon? I might just tweet for myself. Might just cover something else for now. What's Idub's been up to? Guys, what's Idub's been up to? What's Idub's been up to recently? Should we look and see what Idub's been up to? What's that channel called? Stoic Chronicles. Let's have a little look and see what he's been up to recently, shall we? Yo, Crispy Legs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
All right. Until he gets into it, we'll 1.25
Casada said something controversial about Israel. And guys, can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? I've just done a
Ethan
little
Klein won
look,
again.
and would you believe it? Ethan Klein has won again. Let's go! Ethan Klein has won again. I don't believe it, dude. Incredible stuff. Incredible. Bro, everyone's so serious about it. It's so funny. I'm just laughing about it. It's funny to me. But people are so serious. They're like, oh, Chud, you're really done for this time, bro. We'll see. We will see. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, Chud. Oh, you're a liar, Chud.
You're raped.
To be fair, all right. It's not been coming. It's not just been coming from Diorio's side. Yeah, I've had some Diorio fans, right? Some Diorio fans sounding indistinguishable from the retards who populate Tommy C's chat. You've also had people on the anti-Diorio side who've been waiting for the commentary Cold War to turn into a commentary Hot War, and I think a lot of them are just very disappointed about who's in the driver's seat. To be honest, I think a lot of those guys would have much preferred Queeman to be the main combatant, the champion for their side. And they're watching Chud have to do it, and then litigate petty beefs rather than talking about Ethan Klein. Oh, awful stuff. Awful stuff.
Nicholas is actually not...
Well, to be fair, one of the Tommy C tards is Nick. Nah, that's the worst fucking bit, Smaggle. That's the worst fucking bit, okay? Tommy C is a Nicholas Diorio retard, and the people in Tommy C's chat are Nicholas Diorio's retards. That's the worst part of it.
Fucking 10 cents of a soul. He's actually really cool and based, and he just raped you. Oh, you're done for this time, Chud. That's it for you. Put the fries in the bag. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bruh. It ain't that serious, bruh. It ain't that serious, bruh. I'm crying. I'm crying, bruh. I'm crying, bruh. Say it. Bro, why is everyone so mad at me? I don't understand it. Everyone's so angry with me and upset with me. I'm just a nice guy. I'm just a nice guy and I'm fair. And everyone's really upset with me.
But how do I make money off the press people?
Now you've learned why you never criticize the Piggy King. Your career is over.
Thank you. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He thought it was very serious. That's for sure. He thought it was very serious. Chud, Nicholas owned you. He stole a joke from Queeman. You were totally owned. Ignore the Julians. No, it's fine. Listen. Look, let them say their piece. Let them say their piece, okay? Let them say their piece. Full sip. Now, come on, guys. I'm sure you're not interested in all that nonsense, okay? Listen, I've been exposed as a disgusting, lying pussy, okay? Who cares, bro? Who cares, bro? Bro, I tell you what it is, guys, right? I tell you what it is. I don't really go in for this gay inter-community drama, okay? It's not really my style. It's not really my fucking style, dude. Very gay inter-community drama. Who cares? Who cares about gay inter-community drama? What the fuck, dude? Very gay. You have a backstabber. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Sadly, you're raped.
Yo, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Is he at a hotel right now? Imagine being on vacation. The guy next door is is yelling, thanking chat. Or even worse, yelling, talking about the pig man that he's fucking beefing with on the internet.
For the support, guys. Thank you. Yeah, dude. I'm just mainly worried about the cortisol spikes. I'm trying to keep the cortisol spikes to a minimum. Yeah, we are. Listen, guys, I'm not going to lie, okay? I'm not going to lie. We've had the cannons fired at us. We're fucking losing subs like nobody's business, okay? It's looking rough out there. I'm expecting to be under 50k subs by next month.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money?
Yo! Master Goy Eater, thank you for the $100. That's super generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, that's
Thank
wonderful.
you.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
I like both of you, but this whole thing is stupid.
Thank you for the $5. Sure. I mean, I can see that. I can see that angle. Two fat retards fighting.
What's the damage actually been for Chud's channel so
What's going
far?
on here? Nick's a good boy, Chud. He gave you a chance to apologise or whatever. With that in mind...
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Pull up the big bungee.
Oh, dude. For once, okay, I'm going to say it. For once, I'm going to bite the bullet and say it. I am interested to hear what Tommy C's thoughts have been on this. Oh, I want some of the Tommy C insights. I want some of the Tommy C insights. Yep. Yep. I feel it'd be interesting. Not mockable, okay? Not mockable. All right. I want to see just what he's thinking. All right. 3, 5, 7. And then he goes back a little bit before as well when Nick first did his stream. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, no. Over the last 30 days, minus 50. That doesn't make sense here. Dude, holy fuck. Social Blade's retarded. Okay. Fair enough.
He clip saying that he now
Really? Over the last 2 days, he's lost 400. All right.
is going to ride for Hassan because anti-Hassan people, one being Nicholas, are wretches, based.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you.
At time for Summeranch became a member. At time for Summeranch celebrates 11 months of membership. You should hit face and use Bing thing like Pig King.
Okay, that's one.
Oh yeah, I did do this
How
one
do I
announcement.
make
Hang on a sec.
money off depressed people?
You would framed Mogen Lips IRL. Rest easy knowing if he tried to crawl in the VC nun holes, he'd end up like Pooh Bear.
Dude, I must say, okay, thanks for the support, guys. I do appreciate it.
Money off depressed people.
Atchini 161 became a member. Atchini 161 celebrates 23 months of membership. Well, F those people, but also F Twitch.
Sadly, you're raped.
Thank you.
How do I make money off depressed people?
Be but mu internet friends. Ethan Clean's shoe shiner.
Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I
Jesus.
make money off depressed people?
Remember this, the same guy that couldn't 3v1 technical.
All right.
Yesterday we had oh dude, this is a bit annoying. So the Turkey Tom video that went up got age restricted.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off
Thank you for the
depressed
super
people?
chat. Thank you.
Okay, finally. Hopefully we can get into a fucking response here. Nice. Okay, fantastic stuff.
White heart emoji.
It got age restricted. I mean, you know, I don't know where this has come from. Bit weird, bit of an odd one. Little bit of an odd one. Also, we've got some issues, it seems. It seems like all of a sudden, people don't like my videos. Isn't that crazy? Even ones that are unrelated to this topic. Kind of insane.
Too big for your boots.
But yes, we do seem to be getting a lot of downvotes.
Hello. Thank you, Shinny, for the 9 months of membership. Holy fuck. Thank you. I pray that Chud does a collab with Technicals and reviews the Zaptai drama. Yeah. I saw him fucking tweet about it earlier. Dude, the funniest shit about that is all the people in chat who are taking that, or in the comments, taking that insanely fucking seriously. So fucking funny. So fucking funny.
Voting happening, it would seem.
You got
it's not looking too good.
Bro, you're getting too big
You know, we
for your
tend to
boots.
sustain quite a decent.
Yo, thank you, Let It Go, for the 5 months of membership. Hi. Hello.
sort of like ratio, as you can see here.
Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I was fucking talking about. Yeah, the people in Chud's comment section on Twitter who were taking this shit insanely fucking seriously. Yo, have you guys seen this video? Kinda crazy. Are you serious? A 4-year-old video that did not work? Right, Salvo. Another Diorio W. And I watched this video on you. Why I hate Chud Logic. You got eviscerated. Thank you, Rena B, for the 2. You got eviscerated. And this is your response to post a Technicals video? You are who I knew you are. Timid and weak. Got Smaggle Daggle, Chud Logic X Technicals to finally take down the mayor from Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm so scared of my fans. I'm scared of my fans. I have to keep them at bay. I throw them a steak so they don't eat me alive. Okay. You are our world tour B emoji. Right. Don't worry, Chud. I talked to the rest of the real neighbors, and we're all on your side. Okay. The big coat might be on. This video came out long before you were happy to benefit from his friendship and audience, bro. Come on. Why don't you show the full DMs, Chud? endless fucking people taking it super fucking serious. But that's not on, is it? That's not on. Shit like this got Charlie Kirk fucking killed. Anyway, what the fuck is this? The commentary cabal discussing the evil acts of Chud, the big sweep might be on Logic, circa 2026.
I can't believe I stuck up for him. I feel like I've been stabbed in the heart.
We can't have him here in our social club no more. I mean, that much I do know.
Social club? He's gotta go.
I can't believe I stuck.
Okay, yeah, that kind of bangs. All right. All right. Let's get back. Okay. Right, so Chud's showing his videos, showing the fucking dislikes. Yeah, because I downloaded the dislike extension just to try and check it out. I expected the dislikes to be overinflated when I went back to take a look at it. I don't really fucking see anything. Small sample size, though, possibly. Wait, hold on. 90%. Okay, maybe not.
You know, normally we're at sort of like 90%. You can see here, like 80, 97%, 90%, 80%, 95%, 97%. I mean, even the Turkey Tom stuff was getting like, not so bad. 86%, which is a bit down. 94%.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Broom, 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 broom.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Very good point, thank you.
At Bloodwolf 2A2 became a member.
Well, you can skip that, can't you, mate?
Celebrates 20 months of membership. The reason Nicholas is acting like a jilted lover is because he has excess estrogen from all the fat on him.
Okay, that's wonderful. But
thank
how do I make
you,
money
thank you.
off depressed people?
Since there is a 99% chance Diorio is in chat, I would like to say hi to the piggy.
Okay. Thank you. Hang on, I need to do this as well. There we go. Oh, there we go. So yeah, a bit of an odd one really, because, you know, some of these got a little bit disliked, but, you know, 94%, not so bad. 98%, okay, 88%. And all of a sudden, this one got 73%. And all of a sudden, it starts to really take a hit. What's that about? I guess my audience just started really hating my videos all of a sudden, randomly. I don't know, right? 68%, 73% on a Pirate Software video. Wow. 70%, 74%, 74.6%, 63%, 59%. Wow. That's weird, isn't it? What a random coincidence that all of a sudden I'm getting dislike bombed on my videos. I wonder what that could be. I wonder where that's coming from, dude. Oh, I should have done a video, shouldn't I? About Ethan's what again? Ethan Clyde's what again, guys? I mean, you know, it's just the nature of the beast, dude. It's not my first rodeo. Not my first rodeo going up against a bigger creator. You know, in multiple fashions. Just the way of the beast, really. You know, obviously I've had this before with big, massive creators. Although this time round, I'm looking to my allies. I've got to say, it's a bit slim on the ground, okay? It's a bit slim on the ground. I get a message, oh, J-Stalk's talking about you. Saying nice things about you. I'm like, okay, listen, come back to me when it's not some total shit. No, I'm just kidding, okay? Listen. I do appreciate the people that have had fair takes about this. Not everyone that defended me or agreed with me or whatever. But the people that have had fair takes, I do appreciate it and I do see it, okay? I do see it and I do appreciate it. You're not even saying you have to agree with me, but if you've got fair takes on it, that's good enough for me, even if there's some disagreement, okay? But there was one person in particular that has been posting absolute bangers about the situation. I'm not logged into Twitter on this account, so I can't actually see it easily.
Big Bungie?
Where is it? Let me see. Let's have a little look.
Dickers, why'd you not protect your dad? Look, okay, the thing is, there are drawbacks and there are benefits to both styles of doing commentary communities, okay? There are benefits and drawbacks to both. There are benefits to being a Cabal. You've all got the same narrative. It's super easy for an audience to be able to buy into that stuff. Nobody criticizes each other ever. You kind of minimize your risk from each other, right? All that kind of stuff. That's very beneficial. There are also benefits of allowing people to say whatever the fuck they want about each other, okay? Which is that I feel as though I can say negative things about Chud and disagree with Chud in this fucking drama, and I don't think that I'm going to be out of the fucking house, okay? I don't think they're going to lose my connection with Chud. Beckett can take Nick's side, and I don't think that he's going to lose the Chud connection either. Yeah? Benefits and drawbacks. I'll be fine, okay? Hold on. Just saw a fan of mine clipping up my stream. Hold on. Long before you were happy to benefit from his friendship and audience, bro. Come on. Why don't you show the full DMs, Chud? Endless fucking people taking it super fucking serious. That's not on, is it? That's not on. Sure, you were happy to benefit. Dude! Wait, and they cut out the fucking Charlie Kirk joke? They cut out the Charlie Kirk joke? Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I just got forwarded that. Just got forwarded that from from Nick's Discord. That's fantastic stuff. That's great stuff. Okay. Okay, great stuff. Wait, hold on. Smaggle left a message a second ago. Something about a Cabal. Well, to be fair, you guys run a smaller Cabal with that new... Wait, what? With that Discord server that got nuked over. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the Snark left? That's not a Cabal. There's narratives are fucking run wild about that, unironically. On, I think, Aiden's side, he's been perpetuating a little bit of that. Despite the fact that I don't think Aiden has ever been in the server. And I think Diorio as well, if Aiden is to be believed. What actually is going on? I think anyone can join. In the Snark left Discord server, okay? You got a bunch of creators in there. Because most people use it to be able to get clips and content, okay? There's like a little channel where people just post links to content. There's an automatic archive bot that'll just like archive and upload to in the Internet Archive. You can use it for that. Pretty useful. In terms of a Cabal, it's like a loose weave of viewers and creators that'll occasionally talk in there. I don't think there's any kind of collaboration that I've seen. The closest thing, okay, I will say, being honest, okay, strictly honest, the closest thing that I have seen to Cabal-like behavior in the,
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Shout out to Glizzy Chat.
Thank you, Janky Johnny, for the 2. The closest thing to Cabal-like behavior that I've seen in the Snark Left server is one of Kathy's main account. If you don't know Kathy, he's an Indian man who started the server after he was banned from Aiden's server because he was told that he was not allowed to talk about Ethan Klein or Destiny anymore. Okay? That was the origin. Okay? But anyway, the closest thing that I've seen to Cabal-like behavior is Kathy got one of his Discord accounts banned because he said as a joke that he was 12. So that account got nuked. And so he said that he's going to start the narrative that his Discord account got banned because he was posting pro-Israel propaganda. Or sorry, anti-Israel propaganda. And that's why Discord took him down. Yeah. I've never seen anybody conspiring for a fucking take in there. Especially given the fact that it's like, again, predominantly just chatters in there.
Dude. So good, man. Bro. The commentary Cabal discussing the evil acts of Chud, the big sweep might be on Logic, circa 2016.
I can't believe I stuck up for him. I feel like I've been stabbed in the heart.
We can't have him here in our social club no more. I mean, that much I do know.
Social club? He's gotta go.
Bro, how good is that, man? How good is that? I must say, you know, I do appreciate a commentary channel the caliber of Big Bungie. You know, posting wins like this. Very much appreciate it.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Sorry to hear
He's
about
gotta go!
ending Fran have some food money, Chud.
Thank you. Thank you for the $20. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anyway, guys, listen. I don't normally like to e-beg, but get it in while you can, okay? Because this is my last fucking stream, bro. So I'm told. I'm told this is it. It's over. It's all over, guys. What is this? Whoa! Bro, what the fuck are you trying to send me here,
Sadly,
dude?
or raped.
Yo, thanks for the Roger Kicks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. To be honest with you, you know, it's time. It's good. It's good. It's time to retire.
Okay,
I can retire.
How do I make money off depressed people?
Sadly, or raped.
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, and thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yo, thank you, Cold Hot, for the 99 cents super sticker. Love heart emoji. Thank you.
This coke stream is wild, bro. She ain't that serious, bro. I'm having a laugh. Can a man not have a laugh on his final stream before his career is finished? Is that not allowed?
Sadly, you're raped.
Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Sadly,
Thank
you're
you.
raped.
Oh my god, thank you for the kicks. Bro. Dude, don't take things so seriously. Learn to have a bit of a laugh sometimes.
Sadly,
Jesus.
you're raped.
This is the problem. You guys can't take banter. You can't take the banter. That's the problem here, dude.
wonderful.
You can't
How do I
take the
make
fucking
money
banter, bro.
off depressed people?
It was a good run, Chud.
Sadly, you're
Tommy
raped.
Sam wins again.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just take the banter. Just take the
How
banter.
do I make money
Sadly,
off
you're
depressed
raped.
At Adderall
Thank
Dependent
you.
became a member. At Adderall
Thank-
Dependent
oh my God,
celebrates
dude.
14 months of
Sadly,
membership.
you're raped.
Every Oreo viewer lost raises the collective IQ of chat. Honestly overdue.
Bro, I'll tell you what was funny, right? I'll tell you what was funny, okay? Earlier, I was having a little look through. I was getting one guide before stream even started. Whoa!
Gimra 4701 became a member.
Holy fuck, this is like...
Guys,
I understand why Diorio fucking got rid of the donos for his fucking segment. Holy shit.
What?
But how do I make money
Listen, alright, it's fine when I fucking do it. When anybody else does, it's fucking insufferable, though.
off depressed people?
Thank you for the support, guys.
That's
Thank you.
wonderful.
Brings a
But
tear
how
to
do
my
I
eye.
make money off depressed people?
Gives me hope that maybe I'm not totally raped. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. But obviously there was a lot of people that were talking a lot of shit.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
At Sublime Lion became a member.
Thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
But looking at people who were very, very annoyed that Chud was talking all kinds of shit. Hold on. Got a clip incoming from the Destiny stream. I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if people knew about this. Destiny has gone live today. Maybe we'll take a look. We'll put it on the back burner, probably for tomorrow. Destiny went live, and its title was Chud versus Diorio. When I first saw a screenshot of it, I thought it was fucking fake. I thought it was fucking fake, but no. He's talking about the fucking Chud logic, Diorio drama.
Like Justical and Queeman and Perry or whatever the fuck else. Like Justical and Queeman and Perry or whatever the fuck else.
Okay. I didn't get a fucking mention. Dude, nobody's scared of me. Nobody's fucking scared of me. I need to stop doing some malicious shit so that people will become scared of me. I don't know. Doxing? Would doxing be enough? Would doxing get me a better reputation? Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, that's wonderful.
We will get to it.
Destiny's opinions are worthless? No. Destiny's opinions will be very fucking funny, okay? Because Destiny does not like Diorio, and Destiny does not like Chud Logic. So looking at the drama between the two of them will be pretty fucking interesting. I wonder if he's just going to take Nick's side, because Nick is, like, clowning on Diorio. Because Nick is clowning on Chud. And so it's just easier to be able to, like, plug into that stuff. And so, yeah, he can talk about J-Stalk, Queeman, I guess Parry as well. Because I guess those people are on side with Chud, just, like, not really associating with them, you know?
We'll wait for this to clear.
At Enigma 23
Keep it coming by all
became a
means, but you
member.
know.
At Enigma 23 celebrates 20 months of membership. The Cabal conspiracy to make money off propped up drama is working. Chud and Diorio.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I
Thank you,
make
thank you,
money
thank you, thank you.
off depressed people?
At Smoking Joe Fritzl became a member.
Sadly, you're
At Smoking
raped.
Joe Fritzl celebrates 9 months of membership. Diorio won so hard that he has decided to run and hide from you for eternity.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off
Thank you guys, thank you. Listen, I do appreciate it, right? We probably do need to...
Sadly,
How
you're
do
I got no way
raped.
to turn the sounds off on this setup,
Might be
unfortunately.
done, but the GOC stays full mast. That's how it went down, but I'm sticking around for the non-eat content. It'll be okay, Chuddy Bear.
Thank you. Guys. Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy that it happened. Is that the saying? Is that what they say? Is that what they say? Is that the thing? Am I a chat slave? Clearly I am, yeah. I'm just sat here getting, like, super chatted and I'm just stopping and listening to it because I'm a slave to chat and a slave to money.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Hi Chudy, did you know I was a Nick fan since 2020 but you stole my heart in 2023?
Thank you for the super chat. Hopefully you get something to the gold watch. Well, I've just had a nuke dropped on me. So I'm going to be left with radiation poisoning, I think. I'm going to be like those fucking guys in
But how do I
Chernobyl
make
with the
money
skin coming off.
depressed people?
Thank you for the dollar. Thank you for the $2.
That's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Yeah. Generational run ended.
Sadly,
True.
you're raped.
True.
Okay, that's
Thank you,
wonderful.
thank
But
you,
how do
thank
I make
you.
money off depressed people?
There are ways Queeman reach that kind of sway. It's dox, harass, or incite. Yeah, okay. That's the way that Queeman got it. That's the way that Queeman got it. No, the reason why Queeman got fucking Aura is because Destiny was crashing the fuck out at shit that Queeman was saying about him. Because he really, really, really didn't fucking like it, okay? That's why. That's why.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Kino Casino mention.
Sadly,
Is
you're
it
raped.
true that Kino Casino said Nicholas was sweeping? Is that true? I've not looked into that. Maybe we'll take a look at that tomorrow.
What, for Turkey Tom?
Is that true, though? Oh, I'm getting out in spicy chat. What's going on?
Okay, that's
oh, I'm
wonderful.
getting my
But how do I
instructions.
make money off depressed people? Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Chud fan for life.
Scriptmaster
Sadly,
Chud
you're
Logic
raped.
deploying his legion of bots to scrape my Discord. Totally sane, man. What? Okay, well, I'm just going to immediately ban you because you added me whilst I'm streaming with a completely ridiculous message. So, yeah, there we go. Good luck. Good luck out there. And what even was that? Do
Okay,
not
that's
ping me,
wonderful.
ever.
But how
Do
do I
not
make
ping me.
money off depressed people?
Chud, Diorio is just mad at the weight you have shed, and your weight is his gain. His massive man tits and bulbous chin can only gain so much mass.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right. Are we getting into it?
Sorry, guys. We will get to it soon. Bro, bro, $280 of super chats, 83 subs, $19 of tips, and 2,500 kicks is insane. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Was there a sweeping
Okay,
allegation?
that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed
From
people?
King
Orio's
Casino?
comments are
Oh my
genuinely
god. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's get into the
There we
preamble.
go. Okay, let's get into it.
Holy fuck. Let's get into it. Finally. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I mean, I guess I was watching a professional, you know, Nicholas Diorio, and then I was expecting the same kind of performance from Chud. Unfortunately, I forgot that he's a rank amateur. He's only got this way because he was able to snake his way up to the top of the totem pole. Very, very sad stuff. Very sad stuff. Got to remember this. Yeah, I saw your fucking tweet, Hengist. I saw your fucking clip. Very fucking funny.
Okay, guys.
Okay, that's
So,
wonderful. But how do I
oh,
make
Dude, did you really have to fucking tag Diorio in it as well? Oh my god.
money off depressed people? Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I
whoa.
make money off depressed people?
The Jews are correct, the Goy are cattle, and they're all in Diorio's chat.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, okay. Thank you for the support, guys. In fact, should I just reset everything now? Is that right? Should I just reset the bars, dude? Fuck it, dude. Let the audience capture continue. Let's reset the bars. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Let's go. Listen, it's never enough. It's never enough for me, okay? It's never.
You keep crying about me not being blocked. Oh, so it wasn't even to fucking bother Diorio. You're trying to bother me. Yeah, well, it fucking works. Fuck
enough. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Well, we'll get into it as soon as I've done this, okay? Did chat give you permission to reset? Oh, sorry, chat. Is that okay? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to do that? May I reset so we can psychologically obtain more of your money? Is that allowed? Thank you, thank you. Just checking that's okay with you. Just checking that's okay, okay? Just checking that's okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay, right. Sorry, dude, this laptop is all fucking wrong. It's all fucking wrong, dude. It's all wrong.
How long
Do a
are we
poll.
into the fucking stream?
That's
Half
how
an
I
hour.
do-
Okay.
That's how I'm going to do all of my decisions from now on. Chat, should I remain friends with this person? Yes or no? Chat, should I attack this person? Yes or no? Put you through my
Okay.
logic and what I was thinking and where I was coming.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Finally, let's get into it. Let's fucking lock
Piece on it
in.
and get my take about it. And because I'd leaked some DMs, he decided to go the whole hog. As you would expect from old Piglet, okay? And he's leaked everything. He's leaked everything, okay? Just to address that first point. Okay? There's this comment that I've got something to hide in the DMs. I've got nothing to hide,
Ooh.
okay? We can talk about the DMs. We can go over them. I can talk you through my logic and what I was thinking and where I was coming from, and admit to you, as I've done already, that I was being a pussy at times. Yes, I think we know that already. I've already said that. But interestingly, one thing I noticed is that Nicholas didn't really seem to include in his coverage the fact that I'd admitted that I was being a pussy. Now, I could be wrong about this, and maybe I'll be proven wrong, but just looking at his coverage, I don't think he actually included that part, did he?
No.
Well, in any case, I'll play it now, just so we can get it clear, okay? Because I understand that one of the points that he was trying to hit home, okay, was that I was acting like...
I don't think that Nick actually included a lot of the things that Chud was saying in his coverage in the eventual video that he did. So a lot of the points that Chud made, he just skips over, ignores, and maybe includes a little bit here and there to build his own narrative. But yeah, predominantly doesn't include a lot of what Chud had said in his stream.
I was arguing with him behind the scenes, and I was going at him super hard and stuff like that. And I kind of misrepresented what had happened in the DMs. To be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I fairly characterised those DMs. And whilst I understand Nicholas wants to delete them all, fair enough, we can go over them, we can talk about them. My intent wasn't to be deceptive. I just didn't want to spend my return stream going through my entire history of DMs with Nicholas Diorio, because I knew that leaking those, I would then need to talk about the other ones. And then if I talk about those other ones, I would then need to talk about the Twitter DMs. And then I may need to talk about some other DMs, which have yet to be seen. But we'll maybe get to that, we'll see. We'll see if there's any more leaks to be had, okay? We'll see if there's any more fucking leaks to be had. But to be fair, I can accept that maybe I should have just leaked everything and gone through it all there and then. But that's okay. It is what it is, okay? We can talk...
Yeah, I don't think that would have been the right move. I feel like, what would the take have been if Chud had gone ahead and leaked all of the stuff before Nick had ever, leaked anything about it? I mean, the allegations would be that, Chud's a snake who can't be trusted, who will backstab his friends even more. Nick described, the comment that he made, 6 months ago, talking about sucking shackles out of Ethan Klein's cock. Described that as being stabbed in the neck. I don't know how the fuck he'd describe. I don't know how the fuck he would describe, Chud, revealing all of their fucking DMs together.
Talk about it now. We can talk about it now. So, first of all, okay? Let me just get something really fucking clear, okay? Because Nicholas has desperately tried to paint this narrative that I'm acting like I wasn't a pussy when I've spoken to him. And that's just not true. I said on the stream where I talked about this in my video talking about Nicholas that I acted like a pussy. So I don't understand why he's trying to act like I've said I wasn't acting like a pussy. Because I said I was acting like a pussy. I said I was. I'll show you the clip. I've got it here. Let me show you the clip, okay? Let me show you the clip. It's called I Am a Pussy, okay? Let's have a listen to this. Once again, Chud, I've tried to be your friend. I've tried to message you. What are these comments that you're making, right? And once again, I tried to play the fucking peacemaker, because this is the thing with Nicholas Diorio, dude. This is the problem, okay? He wants to have a private conversation to cool things down. And I, to my discredit, criticize me for all this if you want to. I've allowed that to happen. And I've been like, do you know what? I do like Nicholas. I do appreciate what he's done for me.
Okay,
I don't want to get into some fucking fight over this.
At Zombie Factory Girl became a member.
Yes, I have been a pussy. Call me a pussy, certainly. Certainly, yes, okay? And here's the thing. I see people saying, but you ignored him. So, it's quite evident that Nicholas has been quite selective in what he's chosen to talk about from my coverage, because he wants you to believe that there isn't some admission from my end that I've been a pussy. And you see it repeatedly throughout this. But I said in my video about this, in my coverage on stream, I said that I've been a pussy. Now, I could be wrong about this, and maybe he included this. And maybe I'll be proven wrong, okay? But I don't recall seeing...
Why is he calling himself a pussy? Because he's been avoidant, and he knows that his chat is going to go fucking crazy because he's not actually, been directly confronting Nick Diorio in private. They would probably want him to be, right? They think, so Chud's community or Chud's chat, a lot of the members in Chud's community, okay, and in communities around her, Quimmer, want Chud to have, a debate or arrange a debate for Nick, right? And as soon as you get in, there's Chud saying, I don't want to have a big blowout fight with you. I don't want to have a big blowout fight with you. I don't want to have a big blowout fight with you. Right, again and again and again. And so he's pretty upfront about the fact that he's being the pussy. But there's more than that. He has been avoidant again and again and again in the DMs. So it is what it is, right?
Doing it for the little bits that I've seen.
Chud was being a pussy, sadly. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. But we will see. We will see. But I'm quite open about the fact that I have been a pussy, okay? I'm willing to admit that. Because I've got a soul. Because I have got a soul, unlike Pigolus, who has lost his soul in the pursuit of shekels from Ethan Klein's cock, okay? But I'm willing to say that yes, I've been a pussy privately to Nicholas. As I said then, I'll make it clear again now. Yes, I have been a pussy, okay? So, let's get into it and let's talk about all this. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is, guys. The end of my career. Let's go.
Video playthrough from start to finish. Isn't that the norm with this kind of thing unless you are trying to craft a narrative?
Thank you for the kicks. Thank you.
Let's get started. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday we did have some internet problems and our stream wasn't started until 7:30. I wasn't sure if we were going to do this segment. I went back and forth on it for a while. I didn't really think I needed to do one, to be honest, because most people pretty much already agree with me. Before we get started,
Dude, this is so classic for Nicholas, right? His decision about whether or not he's going to do something is whether he's got, like, public support. Do you know what I mean? That's his determination. That's his determination. He did this with the Michael Alberto video. I don't know if you remember this, which I actually defended Nicholas over. But he was looking at the kind of public temperature to see whether or not he needed to respond. That's Nicholas all over. That is Nicholas all over. And the thing is he does have a lot of support from his community, obviously. You know, I've got a lot of support.
Is that the most criticizable thing? What, you're in like a beef with another creator, and so you look at public support, or like public, I guess what the temperature or the kind of timbre of what the public narrative is at that moment, to be able to decide whether you want to respond or not. I feel like that's just like being an intelligent content creator, no?
Or from my community. And yeah, that's just the way it goes, isn't it? Nicholas has got a bigger audience than me, so he's going to have more support because he's got more people to watch him, you know? And that's okay. That's the way it goes. Not my first rodeo. I've been here before. I've been down this road before, guys.
I want to establish a couple of ground rules. Don't feel compelled to donate tonight because there's no notifications, and because I'm trying to do a show here, and I'll be reading all donations after tomorrow's live stream. So donations are on back burner for tonight. This is a single segment, no introduction, no second segment. We're just going to go through this from start to finish, and I'm going to give you my side of the story. Now, I watched Chud Logic's little crybaby response, the 2-hour version, and I commend DK editing because he worked really hard to condense that shit down to 40 minutes. You know?
Dude, crybaby response. Crybaby response, dude. You'll notice throughout this is the thing that I've really sort of looked at with this stuff, right? There's all these little kind of like spins, narrativization, referring to me in a certain way, all of it designed to spin a very particular and specific narrative.
Infamous Fool 36 became a member. At Infamous Fool 36 celebrates 1 month of membership. Augie has said Nick is 100% concerned by optics.
Thank you for the membership. Thank you. So I'll do my best to point out why I see it, okay? Obviously, if you disagree, fair enough. If you're from Nicholas' audience, you're probably not going to be convinced by anything I've got to say. And that's fine. Unsubscribe, fuck off, it's all good. Okay, it is what it is. But I will do my best to just be honest, upfront, real with you about all this stuff, about what you're seeing, about what my thoughts were when it was happening, and all that sort of thing, okay?
How much random bullshit coping and seething at his own chat that he had to remove to even make it somewhat watchable. It's still not very watchable, but it's better than the version that I actually reviewed for this segment. Because I went back to the original.
Diori is one of the best at playing the game. Wait, is very good at playing the game, maybe one of the best? Yeah, that's absolutely true. Diori is very, very, very good at drama, which is why I said out the fucking outset, right? As soon as the horses got off to the fucking race, it's like, yep, this is not over this. The Turkey Tom stuff is just a convenient excuse to be able to, like, cast onto it. I think I was speaking to somebody in VC earlier today, and basically it kind of reduced down to, I understand that a lot of people have got a lot of criticisms for Diorio, right? A lot of people want to, like, spoil him for a fight with Diorio and somebody else who's going to oppose him. Unfortunately, Diorio has picked the fucking turf for this drama to unfold into, right? He's picked the landscape. He's picked who's going to fucking target. He's picked when. He's picked what topic. He's picked the most favorable circumstances for himself, right? Kind of hard to come back from that.
Original one. Anyways, Chud Logic uploaded this video about me today. Last night, actually. I think he expected me to respond to this or not respond to this, but it was interestingly timed or whatever, because I was about to go.
Okay, Nick is sensitive, posts a 40-minute video crying. So, if you're insinuating
But how do I make
that
money
I'm
off
sensitive
depressed people?
because of a 40-minute video, what does that make you if you post an hour, 15-minute stream about this? Or is it based on the 2 hours maybe, and it's less than that? I don't know. But it's just very funny that it's like, I'm some crybaby, sensitive bitch for responding to you talking about me whilst I'm on holiday, but your video is just based, you're cool, you're above it all, and it's actually great that you've done this. Very funny how that works, isn't it?
Go live. So this is.
I mean, he has to respond to what you were saying. Okay, dude. Good to see we got some Julians in nice and early, okay? And this, my video, is responding to what he said about me when I was away. What do you mean? So the process is, Nicholas talks about me at more length than a couple of jabs, okay, because he has made a couple of jabs towards me.
Sadly, you're raped.
He talks about me at more length on his stream whilst I'm on holiday. And so I come back and I respond to that. And now he's responding to me. So this, he needs.
Oh my god, is a lot of the disagreement here going to be over like pointed out narratives and way that he's like framing stuff? I'm obviously going to agree with a lot of this, yeah.
To respond. Well, yeah, by that logic, I'm responding to Nicholas then. It's like, you know, this is the thing with this narrativization. His retarded audience gobble it up, okay? Now, I'm obviously happy at this point to have a call. And again, as I've said, I've been a pussy about this before, right? And we've not kind of arranged a call or discussed a call or got into a call, okay? So I'm not saying, to be clear, because I know people are twisted in this, that I've always been on his back about getting in a call and talking about it, because that's not the case, okay? But I'm saying, I am, of course, happy to have a call, but Nicholas has now manufactured it and set it up so he can kind of be like, well, no, I'm not going to speak to the guy again. And this is the thing. He doesn't want to get a scratch on him. He doesn't want to put himself in a position where he could get into a call and there'd be something happen that makes him look bad because he is absolutely fucking optics obsessed, okay? Now, I'm concerned about optics, and we'll get into this and we'll talk about it when it comes in DMs. Don't get me wrong. But it is another level with Nicholas, right? Another level. But you ignored him for 6 months. We'll get into that as well. We will talk about that too.
The response to the Chud claims from the stream segment, I'm going to take you through it right now, because actually I think you're all aware of this. He released my DMs. Fair play, fine. I've released DMs before. I'm not going to go and fucking go postal and say, oh, it's super fucked up that you're leaking DMs, the golden rule, man. But what I am going to do is explore these DMs because it was really fucking stupid that he put them out. So, just to get started here, let's review what Chud Logic has released.
I'm interested what Chud can have here as like a substantive response, to be honest. Because I feel like the stuff that I pointed out, but I feel like so much of this stuff is like in private. It's like in private, dude. Obviously, the way that somebody acts and behaves, the things they fucking say on stream, are not going to be the way that they act and behave all the time in private with their fucking friends, right? Ugh. So I just feel like it's a really rough one to be able to fucking navigate. I am interested. I am interested to see what he could possibly say. And perhaps even leak in response to Nick. I'm very interested for that.
And I'll get into why this is significant periodically throughout the little presentation I'm going to do with you. We're going to come back to the screenshot a lot. So you can see here on February 1st, I wrote yo, and then on 14th of January 2nd, I'm numbering this wrong because he's European. On January 2nd, I wrote yo, and on January 14th, I wrote, hey, I just saw a clip of you saying that I don't like you anymore, but you haven't answered any DMs from me since September, LMAO. I did try to keep comms open. Now, the context of this will become more apparent as we proceed, but this is how it is presented.
So, bear in mind here, what Nicholas is trying to present here is, oh, you said we're not really friends anymore, but we are friends because I've tried to reach out to you. Bear that in mind, okay?
In his stream. Then Chud Logic says, and I swear to God, he chose to release this on his own. For the brief moment while we're looking at DMs, I'm going to cover that because it's blocking the stuff. Hey, man. Yeah, I've had a lot on.
But how do
honestly,
I make money
it's difficult to even know what
I can't believe how you are so parasitic with Nick. Like when you stole URR and the I'm gay into song.
Indeed, thank you.
On the blubbery shoulders of a bigger man.
So this is something you're going to hear repeated throughout this. Is this absolutely fucking wretched, pathetic, straw man voice stuff, right? Because obviously, if you read something in a silly way, you make it sound silly. But when you read it normally, it's perfectly fine. It makes perfect sense. Even if it's somewhat gay, okay? But that's the trick. It's read it in a stupid voice.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, that's wonderful.
Wait. Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh my fucking
Sorry. There we go. My bad. So it's this like little kind of like trick that people do where they just read the other person in a silly voice, and then it, makes someone sound silly. But when you take a step back and read it, it's like, well, that's actually not that crazy,
Deal is, we've gone our separate ways in many ways, and obviously it does feel a bit shit that no one really likes me anymore from the commentary community space. I do probably have some issues with some of your coverage,
bro.
But
I understand, especially when you hear it in that voice. That sounds really fucking pathetic, okay? I get it, okay? I understand. But just for a second, do try and understand it from my perspective, right? There's a bunch of guys that I used to fuck around with, and they don't fuck around with me no more, and no one's really explained why. Well, Tommy C, to his credit, in his schizo way, has kind of laid some of it out, and Willie Mack did as well. A bit with Tommy C. I've kind of got to the bottom of the Turkey Tom stuff as well now. That's sort of come out as to what's happened there, right? Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's fucking rough being iced out of a fucking online community. Yeah, a bunch of creators that at one time you're on good fucking footing with, and then all of a sudden, without any of them kind of really explaining or saying much of anything to you, everybody's decided you're a fucking prick. And there's one thing where it's kind of like you're left still holding a bag that you, or like, I don't know, holding out, still having a candle lit. You guys might have a friendship again. Or you guys might still speak, you think you're on good terms. And it's kind of like embarrassing or humiliating that everybody else has already walked away from you. Do you know what I mean?
But yes, it does suck.
Another part of it is also going to be that you've had no chance to be able to defend yourself, right? Because you've got no idea what's fucking going on. So if everybody else has already decided something about you or some kind of characterization, you've not had any real chance to give your perspective or your side to any of it. Yeah, I can imagine that feeling incredibly fucking raped.
It does suck. Maybe I'm just a gay man waiting to come out of the closet. But yes, it does suck. But there we go. I'm just trying to be real with you. Okay, I'm trying to be honest, upfront, and real. And it's sold. Okay? If you don't like that, that's fair enough. But it does kind of suck that I used to knock about with a bunch of people that don't fuck with me anymore. And apparently none of them fucking like me. And we'll get to all of that, okay? We'll get to all of
that. Hello, Cam Nuggets. I would be very interested to ask you the same question. Whose side are you on in the commentary civil war? None of this shit that's serious, bro. I'm crying. I'm on Dicker's side.
I don't want to keep talking about EHT. And honestly...
Listen, I'd rather let my takes just fucking stand for themselves, you know what I mean? I feel like saying that you're on a particular fucking side of it is incredibly fucking gay, yeah? Pigeonholes you like a motherfucker.
I've appreciated...
I'm just the cameraman. Yeah, but whose ass is getting fucked is the question.
Things that you've done for me. So I make these snarky jabs from time to time, just to signal to you that I disagree, but I don't want to blow up what little bridge we have left by going full schizo mode, attacking you. I guess I feel estranged. Which I thought was really weird, because I said, hey man, you just went on stream and told everybody that I don't like you because you're friends with Queeman, and you've ghosted me since September, so that's kind of odd, but thank you for...
Soap and Clay, what is the beef that you have for Chud? Are you a Dioria crossover? Actually, where the fuck do you come from if you're Team Mutually Assured Destruction? That is a very, very interesting take to give.
Okay, how is this insane, by the way? I'm saying... I feel estranged, another gay word, right? But how is that a crazy take when he then reveals, oh yeah, bro, I've had a problem with you for months. So, yeah, then I have been estranged, haven't I? Like, yes, I was correct to feel like there's something amiss. There's something amiss with all of this.
The random glaze, I guess, and you feeling peepo sad about it. So I wrote back, just to be perfectly transparent with you, the conversation here soured my perception of you. I have many friends in the online ecosystem that I disagree with.
So you're...
I'll never forgive him for how mean he was to you, Dickers. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Team Dickers, let's go! Let's go! I'm Team Dickers. Problem? No problem. No problem here.
Your perception of me has been soured for months, and you're telling me this now. I obviously know we had an issue months ago, okay? I obviously know because we spoke months ago about this issue, which he reveals we'll talk about too. So you have had a problem with me, you've not told me, and that's why I felt estranged, because you've had a problem with me, you've not told me. Is that crazy? Like, I don't know, dude. It's like, to me, I'm like, well, yeah, that explains why I feel estranged, because you have obviously had this issue with me that's gone unsaid, and obviously I felt something about that, you know?
With, or who make different.
He literally bitched to Aiden that Aiden was friends with Queeman. That's a slight spin, but I think that you're like okay, so you're not wrong, okay? But that's a slightly different spin to it. So what he was bitching about Queeman in Aiden's DMs, Theoria was, that's true. But he was bitching about the fact that, like, Queeman lied about me. Queeman lies about me, that motherfucker. But I don't think that he was bitching that Aiden was still friends with him, right? That's like a little bit that's wrong there.
Different content than me. That was never my issue. Despite this, I did attempt to keep the bridge open regardless. So then, I didn't really respond to him.
Unless there's extra DMs that Aiden has leaked, that's always a possibility with Aiden. That's always a possibility. A fresh new leak coming out.
So he gets, like, more and more desperate as I don't respond to him. So it starts off with him saying, so yeah.
Bro, dude, this guy is so full of shit, it's unbelievable. I can't prove this. Okay? But I'll say it anyway. I know the people that, you know, think my word is no longer my bond. He was typing, bro. This guy was fucking typing. He was typing and typing and typing and then stopped typing. And then he started typing again. And so I was like, you know, okay, let's maybe just try and, you know, move this along a bit, get talking, see what we're going to do about this. I know it's going to be used against me. What can I do, bro? What can I do? I can't prove it. You know, if you don't believe me, then that's that, I guess. But I'm telling you, he was typing. This was clearly like, he was thinking about this and thinking about what to write and typing stuff out, you know?
I mean, that backs up my feeling of, you know, being estranged. It's all good. I'm not mad or anything. Well, things change and people do different things. And at this point, I still haven't responded. And how long was this? Was this like 10 minutes? Then he writes, listen, man, not everything has to be some catastrophic breakdown.
Oh, dude. Bro, I can tell that he's typing. And so I think, okay, clearly there's tension. Clearly this is difficult. Let's just draw a line under this and both go our separate ways. But he's got to do this ridiculous voice. He's got to do this absurd voice, acting like I'm unreasonable here, or I'm like desperately typing up messages. When I'm like, I'm looking at it from my perspective, like, okay, he's typing. Clearly there's this tension. Clearly we're not going to get anywhere with this. He can't really think what to write.
You got this.
So fuck it. Let's just draw a line under it and move on and go about our separate ways. Okay?
Man gesturing no emoji, yellow square emoji, hiking boot emoji, lightning showers emoji.
Thank you, Oomphy Killer, for the 2. I couldn't agree more. I fully avow what you've just said there.
But he's got to present it. And this is the thing, dude.
Oh, don't piss on my boots and tell me it's raining. Nice. Okay.
I am being honest about this. I know that some people are going to doubt that and going to question it, and we'll get into all of the sort of contradictions you think exist and all that sort of thing, and I'll kind of honestly explain as best as I can everything, okay? But I'm willing to admit stuff that makes me look a bit gay, okay? I'm happy to admit that yes, I felt estranged. Yes, it bothered me. I'm happy to admit all of that, okay? But you'll notice throughout this, there's none of that sort of stuff from Nicholas. It's constantly trying to frame me in the worst possible light, like I'm some sort of like pathetic loser. He's obviously bothered about this, right? He looked up to me. Right? I was one of the reasons that he started streaming again, right? He even mentions at one point that he did think I had these values or these principles, but he was clearly wrong about it, right? He has got to like dishonestly represent all of this and act like he's above it all and doesn't care and I'm just some fucking loser, when he was there typing without saying anything because he was clearly trying to think about what to say, you know? But he wants to act like aloof. Oh, yeah, this guy was like, 10 minutes later he sends this. Yeah, bro, because I could see it was difficult for you. And I was trying to help us come to a reasonable place where we could just call it there. Because otherwise, what are we going to do? We're going to go around the same fucking loop again, right? We're going to have the same private conversation. Just seems better to go our separate ways and call it a day. Because otherwise, it's going to constantly be like this. I'll say something on stream. He'll reach out to me. I say something on stream. He reaches out to me. Blah, blah, blah. It's just like, oh my God. It's just an endless cycle of like, you know, two conflict avoidant pussies never fucking getting anywhere.
Oh
never fucking getting anywhere, dude. So let's just draw a line under it and go on. Okay? Anyway, continuing on.
Okay. I largely agree with what Chud said there, okay? Sorry, Chud, but so far this isn't a great response. It lacks a certain amount of panache, okay? But I think that I agree largely with what Chud said there. Having said that, I don't think that Diorio comes across in these DMs as particularly conflict avoidant. In fact, he's the one who seems to want the fucking fight. You know what I mean? Chud says, I've obviously got some issues with your coverage. I've obviously got some issues with your Ethan coverage. Jura's like, really? Okay, you can't have watched my fucking streams then, bitch. I've given this take. I've given that take. I've said this. I've said that. There's this one as well. Problem? Disagree? Issue? And then Chud doesn't reply. Chud kind of avoids it and only talks about the first message that he sent before that. I don't know if it's two conflict avoidant pussies, to be fair.
I know you're used to that. I'm just like, yeah, man, good luck. Whatever you're doing over there, good luck with whatever you're doing over there. Fine.
Bro, this voice thing is so pathetic, dude. And then Chud said, yeah, and then listen, man, and then I said, yeah, man, good luck with whatever you're doing over there. It's like so ridiculous, bro. Like he's the cool guy. He's the cool guy of commentary, the John Wick. Yeah, well, listen, man, not everything has to be some catastrophic breakdown. Yeah, man, good luck with whatever you're doing over there. Dude, right? Is that fucking not what's going on here? It's so absurd.
And more desperate as I don't respond to him. So it starts off with him saying, so yeah, I mean, that backs up my feeling of, being estranged.
Chud is still crying about the voice. Dude, it's just like true that when you do a certain voice for commentary, okay, when you're discussing stuff, it paints things in a certain light. You can try and say that's not true, okay, but it absolutely fucking is. It absolutely fucking is. Content creators would not do it otherwise, okay? When a content creator reads something in a very particular voice, it's not to entertain you, okay? It's not to do something in a silly voice to make you laugh, right? Notice how they don't do it in funny little accents. They do a German accent, or I don't know, a Scottish accent, right? They do it in certain tones. It's to illustrate a point that they want to give it, right? To dress it up with a certain je ne sais quoi, a certain quality.
It's all good. I'm not mad or anything.
I'd like a German accent. I'd like a German accent too.
Well, things change and people do different things, and at this point, I still haven't responded. And how long was this? Was this like 10 minutes? Then he writes, listen, man, not everything has to be some catastrophic breakdown. I know you're used to that. And I'm just like, yeah, man, good luck. Whatever you're doing over there, good luck with whatever you're doing over there. Fine, cool, no problem. The interesting thing about how
Sadly, you're raped.
Sorry
David
about your
Kicks, thank
breakup
you,
with
thank
your
you.
retarded fat BPD boyfriend crying face.
So I tell you what, okay, here's another thing that I want to, here's another thing I want to point out here with old Nick, okay? With old Nicholas de Oreo, right? His fucking presentation here within this is absurd in that he's saying that he's had a problem with me for months that he hasn't stated. Hence why I feel estranged, okay? But what he's trying to do is act like, well, I reached out to you. I reached out to you.
Oh my fucking god. Dick is calling Chud's pathetic sniveling banter is really something. Listen, Mr. Bright, okay? I know it's not your first time here. I've seen you about before. I've seen you about semi-frequently, okay? I'd encourage you to go and watch the rest of the stream for my holistic take here, alright?
I reached out to you, Chud. I was trying to be friends with you. Were you trying to be friends with me? If you've got this big problem with me that is unsaid, why even bother trying to reach out? As I said, I think Nicholas was kind of touching base to kind of see where I was, right? He wanted to kind of check in and see if there's a chance that I'm going to do some sort of big fucking thing about him or something like that. Because one of the messages, I think, this one here, possibly, the yo here, I'm like pretty sure this came through when that Junk Draw gaming video came out. Do you know what I mean? And it showed all the fucking shit about Nicholas talking about Ethan Klein. And obviously it's difficult because I can't like prove what's in his head. But what it felt like to me is like, this video's come out and it's almost like, are you going to talk about this? But he doesn't want to say that. He just wants to try and reach out to try and like touch base and just see kind of like what the temperature is of where I am with it. Do you see what I mean?
Okay. Hold on. So that was sent on what? What is that? The 2nd of the 1st? Is that the 2nd of the 1st? I can't quite make that out. Yeah, I'm looking at it on Discord, the original. That's looking like the 2nd of the 1st to me. Now, Junk Draw released it on the 1st. I'm sorry. I know he wants to say that he released it on New Year's Eve. That's just not true. He released it on the 1st of January for the vast majority of the world, except for Baker's Island, alright? Yeah, yeah. So it was the very day after. That's right.
But obviously, I can't prove that. I can't prove that, of course. But to me, that's what it feels like. Now, with that in mind, okay? With all of this in mind, with Nicholas trying to present it like he's my mate and he's been trying to reach out to me for months, okay? Shall we have a little listen to a story that Aiden told? What do you reckon, guys? I was listening to Aiden and I just so happened to catch a little story that he told about VidCon that I think is quite interesting. Should we have a little listen and see what he had to say? Should we have a little listen?
Do you guys want the, because I kind of want to say it, do you want the VidCon leak, or the story, I guess? Because someone asked earlier, I said I'd do it at the end, but I feel like I should do it now. So do you want to do that real quick, and then we won't pause, Andy? Okay. I am saying this, the reason I'm saying this is, despite whether I like you or not, I generally, on principle, try to...
Just so you know, VidCon last year was in June 2025. It was in June, okay? So, months before those friendly messages Nicholas was sending me was VidCon.
Keep shit private if it's not relevant, because I like when people are open with me and honest with me, right? I like being in the know. Like you, the chatter, who wants a leak. So, the reason I'm leaking this is because this pertains now to publicly litigated drama, and I feel like there's not a whole lot of honesty or transparency. So I'm going to be transparent with you. I went to VidCon last year when I was hanging out in the Airbnb of, I believe it was Wavy Web Surf, Gamer from Mars. It was their B&B. I think it was Gamer from Mars B&B. I'm not sure. Okay. That night, Diorio, because earlier in the day he had invited me to shit, I'd shown up, they had no room for me or whatever. So he was gonna go home or something, but he decided he was gonna stay there longer to like be nice, because I had then gone and pulled up to their house. So he stays longer. He's clearly drunk, so I'm not gonna like take anything like too. Yes, believe it or not, like. I think that being drunk should be a mitigating factor for the things that you say, to some extent. It doesn't excuse it, but it's a mitigating factor.
Dude, oh my god, every turn. Jesus Christ, he can't help but fucking focus on his own drama. Holy shit.
But while we're there and shit, no, I think this was towards the end when he was sobering up a little bit. I was a little drunk too. I wasn't drinking there, I was drinking somewhere else, but that he shows they're all talking about Chud Logic, and like I'm gonna describe what I remember. I'm not gonna like assume something was
in June 2025. My mate Nicholas is yo Nicholas, my mate, in June 2025. Remember, he's friends with me still. He's trying to be friends with me, reach out to me. He's talking about me in June. I wonder what he's got to say. About me. Let's find out.
Was sad. But it was because Tommy had been going at it, and I was really pissed at Tommy, so I had brought Tommy up at some point, right? And there was some, like, underlying tension between me and them, even though we were all friendly. There was underlying tension because I'm cool with Chud, I'm cool with Queeman, I'm cool with, like, the group they don't like. And Diorio is, like, explaining that, like, Chud is, like, completely fake, et cetera, and then he shows me a...
Wait, what? That's my mate. He was reaching out to me, wasn't he? I thought he was my mate, like he said. No. Turns out that since June, when he was at VidCon, he was talking shit about me at some party and then was pretending to be my friend in DMs. So this guy is trying to paint this narrative of, oh, you felt estranged? Oh my, I'm doing the voice now. You felt estranged? I was trying to be your friend. Well, not only is he saying in those messages that he had a problem with me for months, he was at fucking VidCon talking shit about me in June. Like, dude, this is what is so frustrating about this.
I had no idea when I said it earlier how much you are the loser of this drama. Sadly, you're aped.
Thank you for the 5, Nate.
This is doing this absolutely fucking wretched narrative spinning. But when you look at the details, it's so obvious that he has been extremely dishonest about his friendship with me. He's had a problem with me for months. He's wanted to cut me off for ages, okay? And he's been waiting for the opportunity to do so. And this, like, touching base stuff is, in my perspective, exactly what I think it is. He's checking in, he's testing, he's wanting to see what's going on with me, but he's already fucking cancelled me in his head. Do you see what I mean?
DM from Chud Logic that pertained to the Turkey Tom New Year's stream. That was what really got them mad to assert that he was fake. Because apparently, Chud was way more friendly in DMs with Tom, and then on the stream, he's grilling him. Right?
Wow. Exactly like I said. All of this goes back to the New Year's stream. They've had a problem with me since then, and over the last year, they've not told me about it. They've just quietly maneuvered, talked behind the scenes, but done the mean girl shit, right? Put me in a position where I feel estranged, and when I say I feel estranged, I've tried to be a friend.
Oh, thank you, Let It Go, for the 2 New Zealand. Thank you. Rainbow flag emoji.
No, you fucking haven't, bro. No, you fucking haven't. You've hated me for months, and you pretended like you haven't because you feel like it might benefit you in some way.
So they show that to me to like indicate that he's fake. And then as this is continuing, that like that's their basis. As this is continuing, him and the others, or no, I think it was just him. I don't remember. He says,
Oh, fuck! I didn't even realize! Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. That lets us reach the goal. Okay, I appreciate it. Let's go back. Let's set another one. Okay. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you very much.
something that I thought was like crazy. It basically said to me that like Tommy's right. Tommy's right. Except because I was there and it didn't want to offend me. It'd say, except with the stuff with you. Because it's
sadly you're raped.
So Nicholas thought Tommy was right when he was going on his fucking crusade against me. So back then, when me and Tommy were beefing, Nicholas agreed with Tommy, but he didn't want to say anything because he knew it would look terrible, and he wanted Tommy to be as like the range schizo missile at me, and he could just quietly sit back, let it all play out, and then eventually hop off the bus at the last minute, right? Is that not fucking crazy, dude? And he's trying to sit here acting like I'm some dishonest wretch, where he's shit talking with Victon, talking about Tommy C is right, actually, but publicly, he's not saying anything about it. He's not making any, he's not even, you know, taking a side. Bro, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
At that point, Tommy was like going all in on me. He was, this is what made me go from not liking Tommy to hating him. Tommy took some revelation from my personal life that I told him when I was a kid or something, and he twisted it to start telling people that I'm insane and I was in a psych ward. I've never been in a psych ward. I've never been committed to a mental institution, etc. This was a lie, but it was like, there was like a version, right? Essentially, when I was a kid, I got sent off to boarding school. I'll say that, right? I was a bad kid, okay? I would run away from home. I was truant and shit. I got sent off to boarding school when I was a kid. But he twisted that to say I was in a psych ward. And at that point, I hated him because the context I'd said that to him.
Bro, dude, okay. Aiden, listen, okay? We don't really care about you. Get back to talking about me, please.
Was one where he was getting my trust, and he's like, I expressed to him that it was an insecurity of mine that people think I'm weird because of that, or like that people like treat me differently. And Tommy had said to me, you don't need to worry like about that. Like, if anything, you know, when I was a kid, they had put me in special ed classes, or that's what he'd revealed to me, and nobody gives me shit for that today. And I said to him, oh, okay. So he's like gaining my trust there. He was gaining my trust. Now, years later, when I'm an adult and he's beefing with me on this, because he has like a CTE, like alcohol, he like warps the story, tells it live to get under my skin, even though it's not relevant, nor does it pertain to any fucking drama. To just hurt me. So at that point, I hated the guy. So when they're saying that they agree with Tommy, while he's saying the most unhinged shit ever and treating me in a manner that is like, I kept it. I don't even think I leaked the special ed shit. I kept it all above board based on my criticisms, and my ad hominem pertain to his public behavior that he's presently engaging in, right? So they need to emphasize to me, except the stuff that he was saying about you, As this conversation continues, and people are making the argument of Chud's duplicitous nature because he was.
Poor kid was groomed by.
Thank you for the 333. Thank you.
One way to Tom in DMs and another way on stream, and it led Tom into a false sense of safety. At that point, Tom gets Nick. I still like Tom. Hopefully he doesn't kill me over this. I don't talk to him regularly, but I like Tom. Tom gets Nick to leave the room to continue talking about this because I'm there. And they go and, like, I guess, seethe more in private about Chud. I wasn't around to hear the rest of the conversation because they'd gotten him and left the room. The problem with this is, although descriptively they are correct, Chud was nicer to Tom pre-conversation than he was during the conversation. The nature of who these people are, Chud is a content creator. Chud wants to get critical conversations. Dude. And unlike how I've done it.
Bro, anyway, that's the story. That's the story, okay? That's the story, dude. Wow. And apparently I'm crazy for thinking there might be a bit of collusion in trying to fuck with me when they're complaining at fucking VidCon about me. And Tom is even, apparently, or Nicholas, is using my behaviour with Tom to explain why I'm some sort of snake. In June, by the way. In June. Months before these messages that Nick was sending to act like he was my mate, okay? Now, here's the thing with that, and this, you're going to see throughout this. The fundamental issue at play here is there is just a difference in perspective of how these things are done, okay? Because for me, and you might think I'm a pussy for this, You might think I'm dishonest or two-faced or something like that. Okay? Right? Okay? Of course, if I'm speaking privately with someone, okay, I will generally be more gracious. Like, for example, with Tom, I had some sympathy for Tom because I'd been a Destiny Orbiter. So I knew what it was like on the out when you got a bunch of people coming at you. And I can't remember the conversation or what happened, okay? But I felt bad for him. And so privately, I was like, yeah, man, it fucking sucks. I get it. It's tough, blah, 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 right? And I think the problem is that they get put into a false sense of security that extends for the entirety of the time that we talk, even if we're on stream. Even if we're on stream, okay? And don't forget, the New Year's stream, Nicholas didn't want to talk about Destiny, which I agreed with. I wasn't there going, no, we got to talk about it. I was like, okay, fair enough. You don't want to get into it, okay? Nicholas brought it up, and Tom started saying stuff that was retarded about the Destiny thing. And I'm not going to sit there, even if we're friends or friendly, and I've been nice to you in private about it, I'm not going to sit there and bite my tongue if you're saying something that I think I disagree with. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I cannot just sit there and be like, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. I need to say something. And that's why I'm like, they're talking about, oh, well, maybe it was consensual or something. And I was like, I don't think it was consensual. I don't think it was consensual. And we had this kind of disagreement and this argument about it, you know?
Yeah. So I think if you take a look at the Tommy C stream, right, when he's talking about this stuff and leaking what other people say in the background, apparently the primary concern about this is that, or the primary complaint, I guess, is that Chud had more information than other people did, which is immaterial. Right, frankly. It's frankly, like, immaterial. Because Chud's not using any of that extra information when he's going live and talking about it, like, presently, right? Do they know that Chud has extra information? I don't know if they do. I don't think these people know how much information different people have about this stuff. And so, sure, they're talking about it because... because Nick and Tom have decided they want to fucking talk about it. Now, in retrospect, Chud looks good, they look bad. Whose fault is that? Well, it's Tom and Nick's, isn't it? For bringing it up and talking about it in the fucking first place. If you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it. Frankly, if you're opening that door, right, and you're giving relatively strong takes, giving like pretty certain, kind of voicing pretty certain doubt about certain aspects of the story, yeah, I don't know if you can complain when other people are going to talk about it back to you and explain, in their opinion, why your take is retarded, right? You can't complain about that.
So it's just...
Especially when, before that stream, apparently, it's not them saying, Chud, you can't talk about this. Chud, you are not going to talk about this. Everyone's agreeing. Okay, let's not talk about this, everyone. Let's not talk about it. All you've got to do, which none of these fucking retards do, is just go back and review the footage. Go back and take another look at the footage. No? Take a look at how long they're talking about it and how long Chud lets it go before he starts talking about it himself. Tommy C completely breezes past this stuff because presumably he's not gone back and watched it himself. Because what he'll say about it is, oh, well, as soon as Nick opened that door, just a tiny crack, Chud immediately jumped down it to be able to talk about it. It's not what fucking happened. Go back and check the record.
Just interesting that, like, their perspective is, if you're friends, you bite your tongue. And I think that is the fundamental issue at play at a lot of this, okay? If you're friends, you bite your tongue. You bite your tongue publicly and maybe try and sort stuff out privately. That seems to be the mentality here. And I, as I've said before, I'll remind you all if you don't know, okay? I'll remind you all if you don't know. I have said I have been a pussy about this. Listen to this clip again. One more time.
Once again.
Once again.
I've tried to be your friend. I've tried to message you. What are these comments that you're making? Right? And once again, I tried to play the fucking peacemaker, because this is the thing with Nicholas Diorio, dude. This is the problem. Okay? He wants to have a private conversation to cool things down. And I, to my discredit, criticize me for all this if you want to. I've allowed that to happen. And I've been like, do you know what? I do like Nicholas. I do appreciate what he's done for me. I don't want to get into some fucking fight over this. Okay? Yes, I've been a pussy. I have been a pussy. Call me a pussy, certainly.
So as I said in my original video, okay, I have been a pussy. I don't want you to forget that, because Nicholas wants you to not even know that I've said this in my coverage and wants to act like I'm out here saying, I was never a pussy. I was always trying to fight him privately. No, I've admitted and said, I've acted like a pussy talking to Nicholas, okay? Anyway, that was the detail I just wanted to get in there. Let's go back to this. So bear in mind, the point there is that in spite of Nick trying to be friendly with me, not only has he said here that he's had an issue with me, prior to this, months ago, he's been at VidCon talking loads of shit about me. Okay? So he's not my friend. He doesn't like me. Okay? He thinks I'm fake. And whatever reason he's trying to reach out to me, I think it's because he's trying to sort of touch base and see where I am and see if I'm going to turn on him. It's not for friendship. But all of his arguments hinge on it. I was your friend and I was trying to reach out to you. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Is the take that Tom knew nothing? Because one of the most retarded things Tom did was say you couldn't trust what Melina was saying. Well, that was in response to him saying, I'm not sure, I'm not sure. And Chud said, well, doesn't what Melina's saying corroborate that? And then Tom goes, no, why should I trust Melina? Why should I trust Melina? I don't trust Melina. Okay, right, fair. It's like, okay, you're like not going to be convinced on any of this stuff then. You've just like written off the fucking possibility.
Disgusting mutant in Fallout London.
Because literally in that situation, if he's worrying about getting heat from Destiny's community, but doesn't want to give a strong take, because they said before don't want to talk about it, then you just say, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we've got to think on that stuff a little bit more. Yeah, maybe we've got to think on that stuff a little bit more.
And that Diorio doesn't want any...
Boom, no problem. It's fine.
Anybody to know about cause it was based off him. He'd probably get real mad if you played that specific game.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Chud leaked these DMs is because it was very apparent to me while I was watching his stream that he didn't really want me to. Well, he didn't really want to, rather.
After that stream, and...
Well, the thing is, and this is framed as I'm scared of what's in the DMs, I'm not afraid of anything, except my audience and Queenman, okay? But apart from that, I'm not afraid of anything. I've got nothing to hide. The reason that I didn't leak all the DMs is because it's like a cascade effect. And I was hoping that if I could just show the DMs, demonstrate that I'd fairly characterize them, that would be enough for me to broadly characterize the rest of the interactions, and that would be enough, okay?
And even Dickers, he's even afraid of Dickers too.
I feel like I fairly characterize what was in those DMs. And Nicholas has even skipped over parts of my coverage where I've said that I was a pussy. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's got it in this video, okay? So the point is that it's not about hiding from anything. It's, well, I don't want to, like, especially on my return stream, I want to get to the Turkey Tom response. I don't want to litigate all of these various DMs, okay? I feel I've fairly characterized them. If you disagree with that, fair enough, whatever. You're wrong, I'm right. But that's the reason. Nicholas has shown everything, so we can talk about it all now.
I've archived it already. I've already archived it.
His chat, like...
I would say showing any DMs in general is what cascades it. Well, yeah, there's always going to be something that starts the cascade, right? There's always going to be something that starts the cascade, but you don't want to continually go through the cascade. At some point, you can stop. So, for example, right now, as it stands currently, at this point of the VOD, Chud's leaked one, Diorio's leaked, like, I don't know, how many screenshots? I can go and fucking count them. There's like 20, okay? There's like 20. That's the cascade. That's the cascade. Now, Chud could go and leak 40 more, or he could decide the cascade is over. Yeah? That's the whole thing.
Bullied him into leaking these DMs, which is, it's really awkward.
I don't know why people are acting like I've got to fucking archive.
Chud should leak everything last calendar year. Yeah, we need like Snowden. We need Snowden level accountability here. Total fucking transparency. Or they're both considered sweepers from here on out.
Why didn't you acknowledge the Twitter DMs? I have acknowledged the Twitter DMs. I've spoken about the Discord DMs. I said that we'd argued on Twitter about the Turkey Tom stuff. And there's another conversation in which we argued, which Nicholas hasn't shown. But it's all good. We don't need to get into that. But yes, I have.
Ooh, another conversation in which we argue, which Nicholas hasn't shown. Is that potentially the fabled Cabal group chat leaks? Dude, nobody has fucking spoken about these. Everybody is vague posted about them. Everyone's getting little bits of information here and there, hinted at what's in them. Even fucking Augie did in the conversation he had with Chud. And yet, nobody wants to fucking leak them. Nobody wants to fucking leak them. It's so gay.
I have mentioned the Twitter DMs. I don't know why people are acting like the Twitter DMs are a fucking secret, bro. Yes, I said we'd argued in DMs.
Archive everything. It's fine.
At one point, he says my word is...
Beckett said it should be leaked, but he said he won't do it, I'm pretty sure. Yep, he did. Yep, he did. Yes, he did say that. Dude, that whetted my fucking appetite even more. It was that point when I fucking decided I legitimately need to see these fucking DMs. Absolutely.
Is my bond, which again, I don't care if you're leaking my DMs, but I don't know why you leak DMs where I look normal.
Why is everyone freaking out? Relax. Relax. Relax, bro. Relax. Why do people want to see the DM so much?
Why do they want to see the DM so much?
Why do people want to see the DMs?
Keep in mind, he's got these archived. That's why my new profile picture is in them.
I don't understand, dude. It's not that fucking deep, bro. It's not that fucking deep, bro. But yes, it felt very much.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't planning to leak DMs. I didn't have, you know, a bunch of screenshots ready to go. Right? But when people were pushing me on it, because I'm so audience captured, okay? No, I thought, well, let's just show a bit of it so you can kind of see roughly, you know, that I'm accurately relaying what's happening in these messages. And hopefully that'll be enough for me to then broadly characterize everything else without having to go over every single DM. But obviously, now they're out there, we'll just go over them all and talk about it. I'll give my side of it.
It felt very much like...
Like, you want to call this guy a chat slave? You can, because just watch.
You know. Like, this is going to be the constant...
Dude, all these little comments that he makes about me being a chat slave, okay? About me being a chat slave. When he has banned anyone that dares to question anything about what he's doing, bro. How many people have been banned from Nicholas Diorio's YouTube chats? Dude, it's like so ridiculous that he's trying to come at me for being audience captured, okay? The difference is, right? I'm willing to have a broad community of people with different perspectives that sometimes disagree with me and sometimes, dare I say, snark me. Dare I say snark me, okay? Because I welcome people coming and telling me that I'm raped or whatever the fuck you want to say from Nicholas's community, okay? I don't have a problem with it. You come and tell me that I'm raped. You come and tell me this, that, and the other. I did time out a few people because they were just spamming the chat with bullshit. But other than that, as long as you're not being ridiculous, fair enough, come and say your fucking piece, you know? But with Nicholas, he cannot fucking handle it. He blocks, he bans people from his chat on a fucking dime, you know? And so it's like, well, yeah, you don't have to worry about any of this because you just cultivate a community of sycophants. Chud calls half his viewers pedophiles. Yeah, and to be honest with you, I'm thinking I might be being too generous with that. And you see it now. You see it now in this community, you know, coming and leaving all these comments, coming and downvoting my videos that have nothing even to do with the drama, coming to my chat and saying they're retarded Julian nonsense, right? He has cultivated a community of sycophants, so he doesn't even have to worry about this, okay? He can just ban the people that might influence him to do something he doesn't want to do, and then that's it, he's laughing. He's got his, you know, chat of people that just think he's the John Wick of commentary, and that's it.
Hello, with Nick. It's that I'm going to make some comment on stream.
I appreciate this about... I appreciate this about Dickers as well. Well, how many have we banned? How many have we banned? I think today is the first time in possibly the last 6 months that somebody has got a ban. Like a 24-hour timeout. And it's because there was just such a retarded fucking... They were such a retarded prick, frankly. You know? They said one thing. I said they got 5 minutes to get evidence. Or they're going to get fucking timed out. I gave them 5 minutes. I gave them the 5 minutes. And I saw the timer go off. And I forgot about them. I totally forgot about them. I thought, oh, fuck it. You know, do we really want to go and do that? Nah, we'll let that one live. We'll let that one live. That'll be fine. That'll be okay. And then they have to come and chat again. And be a wretched fucking loser. Shit talking. Knows absolutely fucking nothing. Literally just repeats what Diorio has said as if it's fucking obvious. No, I will not have people in chat just repeating Diorio's claims that he's not provided evidence for, his perspective, his opinions, as if it's the most obvious shit possible, and you got to accept it like it's fucking, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, written on tablets by fucking God. No, I fucking ban those people, absolutely. So fucking annoying.
Dream. Okay.
You banned Beckett? I did not ban Beckett. Beckett is welcome. Beckett's welcome.
It's like, I'm going to make some comment on stream, and he's going to come angrily to me privately with...
Put a pin in that one as well.
I ban Soul all the time. And Aiden. Really? Okay. We might need to start reining in some moderators, okay? We might need to start reining in some moderators.
Have a private conversation, resolve it, but nothing's really resolved. And there's still this...
You gave a temp ban to somebody when they admitted that they brigade Tanuki on your behalf of your strongest soldier. Dickers is lying to obscure his brigading community. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Underlying tension.
Apparently.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'll fucking ban people if they're trying to like coordinate harassment or joking about coordinating harassment, Alex. Yes, okay. Obviously. What?
Okay. Literally, what is incorrect about...
Somebody was trying to... Actually, Dickers, somebody was trying to spam N-word towers in your fucking chat and you banned that. Yes, you fucking retard. Obviously.
Not that dude. Dude, that is exactly Nicholas's fucking process, dude. That is exactly what Nicholas does, bro. It's so funny that this is preposterous, apparently, right? And as I said, yes, I've certainly allowed it, you know, been too nice in DMs. But this idea that I'm saying something crazy here, yes, you say something about Nicholas, you get a DM about it, and then you have to try and litigate it and tiptoe around him, you know? Dude, you have to tiptoe around Nicholas. And if you say, really? Why do you have to tiptoe around Nicholas? Look at what's happening right now, guys. Just look at what's happening now, and you see what the consequence is. If you're tiptoeing around like this, and you're, oh, okay, and then, oh, the eggshell cracks, okay? This is what happens. This is what happens, guys. You tread a bit too hard on an eggshell, okay, and the little piggy gets mad, squeals at you, it starts squealing at you when you're on holiday at first.
Apparently I run to him every time he says something about me on stream, and then we resolve it privately?
And those messages were the first time that I realized he'd had this problem with me about this and how it happened afterwards.
So this narrative is very interesting. I do want to establish this early. Chud Logic wants you, the viewer, to believe that he knew he was estranged for 6 consecutive months and knew something was wrong, but he was entirely caught off guard when I told him that there was something wrong. How can those two things both be true?
Okay, where was I caught off guard, right? I had a feeling that I was estranged, and then you said, oh yeah, I've had a problem with you for months. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm estranged then. And now, with the story from Aiden, it turns out you were talking shit about me in June. So yes. Yes, dude. How is this difficult to understand? I had a feeling or a vibe that something was amiss, and I was right. But he's trying to act like this is some preposterous idea.
For months. For fucking months, dude. So yes, I was estranged. I was estranged. None of the other commentary guys like me anymore. And Nicholas had had this issue with me for months that he hadn't really expressed and just hadn't really kind of been honest about.
So now, again, I hadn't expressed these issues. I hadn't been honest about these issues. I thought you ghosted me since September. Well, we'll get there. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yes, because I felt there was something wrong. I didn't want to fucking talk to you back and forward when there was this unresolved tension. And it just felt like you were reaching out to do this little check-in to see how I was doing. Now, could I have been more clear about it? Yes, of course. I could have been more clear. I could have said, listen, bro, there's this unresolved tension. I don't think we're ever going to solve it. The only way we could maybe do it is to maybe have a conversation. I prefer that to be on stream. Maybe you want that to be private. I think it's better streamed, everything out in the open. Okay? Right? I absolutely should have been more upfront about it, okay? So I was being a pussy too, like I've said, right? But this narrative that, you know, I ghosted him, you were only reaching out to me to check in with me. You weren't actually being friends with me, dude. He's trying to act like it was this magnanimous thing. I was reaching out to you. I was trying to keep comms open. Dude, you didn't like me. You didn't want to tell me.
Get there, I'm sorry.
Why can people never communicate properly? I'll never know. It's a total selection bias. It's a total fucking selection bias. I was thinking this earlier. I feel like every time I've talked about somebody in commentary, and then the DMs between these people have been fucking released, it has always been autistic kid at school, tries to make friends, and keeps on biting people. It is not sure why people don't like them. It's total selection bias, though, right? You only see these DMs when there's a huge blow-up between people. So, yeah, of course there's going to be communication issues there.
Sorry.
So, yeah, it was just this kind of unending, underlying tension that was just kind of like unresolved.
Bro, he was checking in on me. What a prick. He was checking in on me in a very dishonest fashion, and now it's revealed that he never fucking liked me. And now I found out he's talking shit about me at Twitch, VidCon. Yeah. That's a very snaky... What would you call that? I call that a bit snaky, wouldn't you? Trying to act like everything's okay, but behind my back you're talking shit about me. He wasn't checking in on me in like a friend's way. It was checking in on me because he wanted to make sure I wasn't going to go fucking Queeman on him. Let's call it what it is. Let's call it what it is, guys. He didn't want another Queeman situation. He didn't want another fucking guy going at him, cutting VODs of him, going on about how he's sucking HD's. He didn't want to deal with the fucking smoke. So he wanted to just make sure that, you know, even though things weren't quite right and he didn't really like me anymore, I'm definitely not going to go fucking ballistic on him. Because, as will come up later, he wants to paint the narrative that I'm scared of Queeman, okay? I'm not scared of that wretched, twink Jewish pedophile. Let me make that very clear. The person that is scared of Queeman here is Nicholas. And he didn't want another Queeman situation. It's very transparent when you put the pieces together.
Wonder why? Well, because he felt, well, you know, I don't know, dude. I don't...
Lies and cope. Come on, IZ. Come on, IZ. Let's not forget the fact that Diorio and Queeman used to be friends. Diorio said that Queeman was going to be one of his very last friends, his last internet friend. That's what he said after the Pope like shit blew up, and they don't talk to each other anymore. Queequee is vicious. That's true. That is true. Yeah. Queeman could probably get a lot more flies with honey than with vinegar, but he goes with vinegar every single time. He's mixed in a little bit more vinegar with the honey, or a little bit more honey with the vinegar, you know? Yeah? It's still a lot of fucking vinegar, though. You're right.
No, because I didn't want to talk privately or something. I said I'd wanted to talk privately and never followed it up with him about this clip. About
Wait, how could... Hold on.
We all know that Chud is shaking in his boots at the thought of that anemic demon. I just don't think there's a world where Queeman goes to Chud. Being realistic. Being realistic. And I have said before, okay, that Chud's community is massively swayed by Queeman. Massively swayed by Queeman. Right? Chud's Discord is not really Chud's Discord. Queeman may as well not have a Discord, okay? Because spicy chatters are all Queeman viewers. Queeman's got a lot more sway over them than Chud does. And I said that, okay? I've said that. I just don't think there's a world where Queeman goes to Chud. I don't think Chud is actually afraid of Queeman. Again, my 2 cents. One man's opinion.
Hold on. So, I didn't tell you there was anything wrong, but you offered a conversation with me and you never followed up on it, and you were surprised that I was not happy with you for a while about... Oh, that's a fucking weird one, too. What is that about?
Shit that happened around it.
That's
okay. I can understand being, like, a bit miffed about that. The fact we didn't talk privately about something, right? But he's acting like it's this big thing to be seething about me for fucking months. And on top of that as well, right? He didn't like me since June.
Dude. Dickers, want to bet 5 gifted memberships that I can make the TTS say the soft A 5 times? I know you can, Nate. You know you can.
Deserved 07 being 2 hours behind. Instead of a random 07, here's a 5er.
Dan Mac, thank you for the 5. I hugely appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
June, or at least before that even. But we know, based on the story about VidCon, he didn't fuck with me big time since June.
That's a weird admission.
I'm malicious.
Also, the other thing as well, to be really crystal clear, I'll be really crystal clear about something as well, okay? I have genuinely been very busy over the past few months with a variety of things, okay? And I didn't prioritize speaking to Nicholas. And I didn't prioritize speaking to Nicholas, first because I just didn't find time to. But it got to a point where it did just feel like, so what are we going to do? We have a private conversation behind the scenes, like we've done before, we have spoken privately before, and then we kind of move on, and that's it. Nothing really gets resolved, nothing gets fixed, and that's it. It's contrary to logic, Chud. You're mad there's unresolved problems that won't talk to him. Okay. The unresolved problems will be dealt with in a private call, and then nothing really gets fixed. There's no content that gets made out of it. I know that's apparently some sin now, that wanting to make content out of disagreements is some sort of sinful thing. But yeah, no content gets made out of it. The public see some simmering tension happening, and they see these little issues, right? But then they don't get like a satisfactory conclusion. So they're left thinking, what happened there? We've had a private conversation to resolve things. There's still issues and disagreements that don't really get fixed, and nothing really moves forward. Right? That's the issue. That's the problem. And in spite of the fact that Nicholas has previously been willing to talk about stuff, right, it became very clear to me, and we'll get to this when we get to these DMs that he leaks from months ago, it became very clear to me that he wasn't really interested in having a public conversation that didn't potentially risk this friendship blowing up. But we'll get to that in a bit.
I think it's all down to Diorio's perception about what Chud's community is like, and what the disposition of Chud's community towards him. Like again, this is what I'm saying, okay? So I'm saying a lot of this is going to be down to Queeman. Unironically, a lot of this stuff is going to be down to Queeman, absolutely, as sway over Chud's community. Because Chud is not going after Diorio's neck. Chud's not really doing kind of live reactions to Diorio's content. That's Queeman doing that. That's Queeman criticizing him, right?
What do you mean?
Is friendship not more important than content? Okay. Why can't it be both? Dude, this is the thing that these absolutely fucking wretched Droolian Diorio fans have taken from fucking Big Nick now, that somehow that's conflicting. That somehow that's contradictory. That you can't be friends and make content out of disagreements and it can all be okay, right? Or not even friends, but like acquaintances or have some connection. And this is the mentality of Nicholas and his ilk, is that if you're friends, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. You know, don't talk about me, don't cause me too many problems, don't come at me, don't make these shitty comments about me. You'll see where we get to it. You'll see when we get to it. But the very clear onus there is like, let's just not talk about each other, you know? Anyway, let's continue on. Let's continue on. How am I being what do you What do you mean, bro? What do you mean?
Wait, what? Nick is so mad Chud didn't follow up on having a call, but Nick did the exact same thing to Edwin. I'm not sure about the fucking intricacies of the fucking Edwin drama. Not that I can recall right now, but possibly. And then the DMs to me showed Chud was the one too scared to speak. Quote, I'm biting my tongue, Nick, but the chat keeps on bullying me into throwing jabs. Not quite a quote. Not quite a quote. I don't agree with the entire take there. But I feel like, yeah, Chud was too avoidant. I think I said that earlier, right? When Chud said that it's two pussies who are too conflict avoidant to be able to say anything, that's not true. That's not true, because Nick is not conflict avoidant in those DMs.
What do you mean? What is malicious here?
Thoughts on the loner box analysis of this situation, that the real issue here is culturally thin-skinned Americans. That does play into it. I can't lie, right? I can't lie. That does play into it. Yeah.
Responding to Nicholas.
I don't know if that's a holistic take on the situation, though.
Just wait until I go on holiday.
I feel like a lot of that stuff can be overcome with, like, I don't know, talking to your fucking mates, you know?
To say a bunch of crazy shit about me.
Hey, not all of us. No, Americans can't do banter. Americans can't do banter. Americans can't do banter. Americans think they're doing banter, but they're actually just, like, making jokes. Or Americans think they're being doing banter, but they're actually just being dickheads. Americans can't do banter.
To make out like I'm... Also, the other thing as well is people have commented on the fact that all the red bars are filled, okay? Now, do I think that Nicholas has watched every second of my stream? No, because sometimes the red bar populates when you watch a bit of it, okay? But very clearly, Nicholas watches me a lot, okay? Very clearly, Nicholas watches me a lot. So he's doing this thing where he's like, oh, whatever you're doing over there. Bro, you know what I'm doing over here, okay? Because you're watching my streams, okay? To find what content's out there other than EHD, presumably, and to steal all my best bits for yourself. To skinwalk me. Let's call it what it is, bro, okay? Let's call it what it is. Nicholas has absolutely been skinwalking me. It is fucking undeniable if you watch his stream, okay? Ultimate rate review, 8 from me. Not that I care about...
Oh my fucking god. See, again, this is perfect case in point example of Americans not being able to do banter. Are you calling me a dickhead? Despite having never claimed to do banter, I'm just saying we aren't all thin-skinned. Fuck your banter. All right, Nate. Okay, Nate, it's fine. Just a little bit of banter, mate. Yeah?
About taking an idea or something like that, okay? But obviously that's part of it. The fucking I'm gay song, okay? He has been skinwalking me, and so it was so crushing to his ego. It was so crushing to his ego that I was taking these jabs.
Can I do the voice? Can I do the voice? Are you calling me a dickhead? I can't do it. I can't do the voice. I can't do the voice.
To him, he's taking it super personally. He takes stuff personally anyway, okay? Let's be real. We know that already. But coming from me, it was unbearable. An unbearable weight was placed on his ego, okay? He couldn't bear the thought of me taking these jabs, and so he took it super fucking personally. I was his hero. I was his fucking hero, bro. Nicholas Diorio is a scorned Chud Logic fan. He'll never admit it. He'll deny it if he's asked, okay? He'll deny if he's asked. But he couldn't bear the thought of old Chud Logic having a little pop at him. It was too much for his ego, little sensitive ego to bear. Let's be fucking real, okay? I'm Alex type bigger, and then I'm responding to it, or me saying, well, hey, here's a bit of a background of how this came to be. How is that malicious, bro?
Chud, you gotta keep up the actual topic here. Stop fighting with the chat. I'm trying to get to a point.
I am responding. Dude, this idea that I am some fucking snake, this idea...
I gotta fast forward through the coping. Can we get to the point where you start showing the DMs? It's gotta be... There. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Okay? The fucking DMs, dude. There's no need to. Just... Bro. My word is...
How can he deny that he's a fan? I'm pretty sure that he'll say that, yeah, he was a fan. I'd send people over to his content. I think Nick has been pretty open about that fact. What Nick will deny is that he looked up to Chud as a hero. That is what he will deny. That is what he will deny. What I'm wondering, okay, is what evidence does Chud have for that he's holding in his back pocket? That's what I'm wondering.
It's my bond, okay?
Full DM archive. I want it up. I want it on a fucking website. I want it spread around Twitter. I want it on an internet archive, okay? We need a permanent fixture of this shit. No more showing this fucking shit on screen. Because you end up with stupid fucking screenshots like this. Retarded. Retarded. Post the fucking screenshots.
Okay? My word is my bond. You guys just want to see DMs. You don't need to see them, bro.
Why does Chud Logic not want to show his DMs with me?
You don't need to see.
Why would he?
So Nicholas desperately wants to paint this idea. Oh, I'm so terrified of what's in the DMs. I could explain every single fucking step, comment, what I said in the DMs. I could explain all of it, okay? I just don't want my return stream, wanting to get to the Turkey Tom response, wrapped up in litigating various portions of DMs with Nicholas. Because once I leak one, and this is my mistake, I will admit that I probably did make a mistake, okay? I probably should have either leaked nothing or leaked all of them. And I'll take the L on that, okay? I should have just fucking gone full hog, okay? I should have gone full hog there and then, right?
Nick said that Chud's 2-hour crash out on his return was unwatchable, and people are twisting that into Nick said Chud's content is unwatchable. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. I haven't seen anybody say that. I haven't seen anybody say that. I'd be interested to see if you can find anybody who has. That's just not a predominant narrative.
But yeah, I thought if I just showed a portion of them and just characterize them fairly, I could then characterize everything and that would be enough. But obviously, you know, then it gives Nicholas an opportunity to kind of present things in a certain way, which we'll get to. We will get to, okay? We'll get to the non-chronological order release of our Twitter DMs, and we'll maybe talk about that when it comes up.
Not want to show his... This is so weird.
See them.
We saw them. They were really damning. He didn't want to show them. Better question is, when you were in Vietnam and I was supposedly plotting against you, why didn't I redact them? Unless I wanted you to have them.
Oh, dude! Dude, the force, like, leading into the...
Oh my god, wait. I remember that. I remember that because I remember watching that on the VOD. Cut that out the stream, though, didn't he? Cut it out the video when he uploaded it. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Yeah, it's such a fucking retarded point. It's such a retarded point.
Mike, unless I wanted you to have them. Unfortunately for you, Chud, I was 20 steps ahead. Dude, he's such a fucking loser, bro.
Nicholas is acting like Ralph when Daddy Jimmy Tucker went off. He is the Ethan Ralph of the commentary community.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the...
So is Chud winning or Nick? I'm out of the loop, and I need to know what is the right opinion. Oh my god. Okay, go back about 4.5 hours, okay? Yeah?
The super chat. Dude, he's doing that...
You'll be able to catch up from there. You'll be able to start catching up from there. You'll have a teeny tiny idea of what's going on.
Like Reddit chess meme, isn't he? He's doing that. He's placing the piece. He's placing the piece down, dude. Knight to A4. Not the move I would have made. Bishop to C6. Check. Dude, that's what he's doing, bro. He's trying to lead into this like, I'm 20 steps ahead type shit.
Nicholas is going to show them. Okay, fine, I'll show it. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll show it. Fuck you, Nicholas Diorio.
So there it is. Chud gets bullied into showing my DMs. And those are the ones we just saw here. Now, I did notice that eagle-eyed viewers pointed out that the messages that Nick said ruined his perception of Chud were actually not one of the ones that were included in the leak. And until it's released...
Will you drop a video segment on this or nah? I think I may... Have I not already? Maybe we'll see. Maybe for the reaction to the Nick stuff. Because that's nice, self-contained, hour, boom, done. This is, giving a reaction to this is a little bit harder, alright?
Released, Chud's acting like Tom's accusers, selectively releasing DMs. And that would be fucking damning. If Chud selectively released DMs, that would be pretty fucking bad. Now, Corn Toasty did...
Right, here's what's happening here, guys, okay? Spoiler alert. These DMs, there's a few points where you could maybe point out some sort of inconsistency in what I've said from your perception, or maybe you think I've not been fully upfront about something. We can discuss all of that and we can get into all of that, okay? And I'll do my best to be open, honest, explain everything to you, right? Okay? But what Nicholas has to do here is he has to present the impression that he's like launching some nuke at me. like I've made some terrible mistake and he's going to nuke me with these DMs, okay? But let me ask you a question. For those of you that have seen, what actually has Nicholas shown in these DMs? What has he actually shown? Okay? I ask you that rhetorically, and we'll get to it. But this idea, like, dude, it's just so funny. All these Nicholas chatters that are like, oh, Chud, you've been got now, you've been nuked, it's over for you. It's like, bro, what has even been shown here? You're taking it so serious, you're so het up about it, because Nick is so het up about it, okay? But it ain't that serious, bro. It ain't that serious, bro. Dude, people are desperate. There's like a desperation for me to be destroyed by this. It's so pathetic, man.
Fat fucking wop US going in the meat grinder.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
It's not on. It's not on.
But yeah, listen, if this is the end of me, to be honest with you, you know, I'll take it willingly. But if you could get exposed as a full-blown rapist and still stream, I think I'm going to be okay. I think everything's going to be okay, guys.
Say.
You know the drama's serious when Dickers pulls out the librarian retard specs? Listen, okay? There's a lot of reading involved here, and I cannot take the stakes are too fucking high to allow for a single misspeak. It could destroy the entire delicate stack of cards that is my very precise perspective here, okay?
To be fair, the way it's worded sounds like this conversation
should look a lot better if he wasn't fuming every couple minutes and then saying that it's not serious. Listen, okay? This is away from the perspective, okay? This is away from, like, who's winning, who's losing, any of the actual substance of the disagreement. Compared to some other people, right? Or compared to other people broadly in the space, Chud is not the best at doing interpersonal drama, okay? Not in my opinion. Not in my opinion.
reference might have been in a Discord call and not text messages.
I feel like there are better ways to be able to go about this than just like sitting down and full reacting to somebody else's content and picking out every little fucking detail about it. You are just going to mold, you are just going to like spiral on unnecessary things. You're not going to be able to keep like a cogent narrative that you're going to be able to present to like defend yourself. Not saying that I'm the best, okay? Not saying that I'm even better than Chud, yeah?
So even though this is all a terrible look for Chud, there might not be any other relevant texts, which is a good point. That is a possibility because he's
of course there are relevant texts.
Money off depressed people.
Nick is breathing heavy and anxious. He sounds like Nux Taku here. He might be the bigger creator, but his weak little heart is barely coping with all the pressure. He feels an enormous
Thank you for the support. What was I saying? I've forgotten what I was saying. Let's continue.
Referencing something here, but there's no way.
What I was saying is, like, obviously there's more DMs, right? Did anyone think that this was the totality of our DMs? This was it. This idea, like, oh, he selectively released DMs. Well, yeah, of course. Nick has also selectively shown DMs because we've got a very long DM history. So obviously, you know, you could argue I should have shown more. Fair enough. I could have shown more. I could have shown more context. But the problem becomes like, where do you draw the line? You know, what do you want to see? Now, I can appreciate people think I've been deceptive or dishonest because I've not shown this part of it. I just felt like sharing this, characterizing it, discussing broadly what happened would be enough. Okay? And I would challenge anyone to go and watch my video, knowing all the DMs now, and see, well, what did Chud really misrepresent here? What did he lie about? What did he lie about exactly? Wait, what's this? Let Nick make the argument. Bro, dude, this guy has gone on this deranged attempt to, like, destroy me, literally seething, trying to destroy me, trying to characterize everything in the worst possible way against me, and you're like, oh, let him say his piece. Bro, he's full of shit, dude. He's full of fucking shit, dude. What do you mean? Oh, just let him make up a bunch of shit about you. No!
That, like, this message that's highlighted in yellow is publicly available, like, not publicly available, but like accessible to Chud Logic, that he could have shown you the actual context for. So that's what we're going to be going through tonight. Because
what was that?
Actual context for. So that's what we're going to be going.
Oh, did you hear that little breath? Did you hear that little breath that Nicholas just made? You guys would just say it's because he's fat, because you're fucking retarded, okay? It's not because he's fat. It's not because he's fat. It's because he is on fucking tenterhooks, desperately trying to get through this, okay? In a way that retains his image as the John Wick of commentary whilst destroying me, okay? He is nervous as fuck, dude, okay? And he's desperately trying to hide that fact because he wants to seem cool, aloof, and above it all, and like he's destroying me. But he's not cool, aloof, and above it all. This bothers him. And you know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Obviously, when two people that have got a relationship, a history, you know, they have a disagreement, an issue, things blow up. Yeah, of course, it's going to be, you know, a bit anxious, isn't it? Of course. Like, what's wrong with that? But Nicholas would never fucking admit that. Nicholas would never admit that this in any way bothers him. I'll tell you plainly, yeah, this shit bothers me. Of course it does. Of course it fucking does, dude. Having to litigate all this shit, relitigate the New Year's stream, all this, yeah, of course. But he's trying to act cool, aloof above it all, and he's just nonchalant, destroying me, wrecking me. But then little things give it away, like that little fucking whimper that I just heard. Right.
Going through tonight because it's actual context for. So that's what we're going to be going through tonight because it absolutely fucking was there. He just didn't want you to see it.
I think it's just like a dramatic breath or like a pause for effect in which he breathes. You know? Chud could have shown you this. So that's what we're going to go through tonight. Right, I don't see what Chud sees. I don't see what Chud sees there. That seems like a little bit of a fucking mind read to me.
So, ladies and gentlemen.
Idiot, whatever.
Who's Chud's strongest soldiers then? Lumpy Willy. In terms of like active creators making content, Chud does have stronger soldiers than Diorio. Okay, that is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. And I feel like Diorio is probably cognizant of that fact. Who has he got that streams regularly that is on his side in this? Chud is very, very open about the people he associates with. Diorio is very, very selective. And that just means that there are going to be more people who orbit around Chud who are talking about this stuff, right? J-Stalk, me, Queeman, Parry, Aiden. A few other shitters that I probably neglected to mention. Who has Aiden got? Who's Nick got? Like, genuinely, who's Nick got? Tommy might fire up a stream about this stuff. I'd be surprised if he doesn't, to be honest. But that's about it. Okay, that's about it. There's no way Willie's making a fucking video about this stuff. There's no way that Tom is making a fucking video about this stuff. That's kind of it.
The thing that I want to establish with you, for the context that you're about to see, is my understanding of Chud logic.
Himpy Bro's in tatters. Himpleton is not going to take a side in this, I think. I don't think Himpleton is particularly interested in this stuff, to be honest.
Back in the day, and you must have seen these rants, because I remember...
So here we go. Now we get to it. The rants. The rants. The rants. Yes, the rants.
Them, and this is one example that I'm going to show you from a relevant video. Chud Logic would constantly fight with his audience because he felt like we were being pit against each other and he wanted to maintain our friendship. Chud Logic lives on an island.
I will say the very, very funny thing, right? The very, very funny thing. This is where I start to risk sounding fucking sides-calced on this shit. The very fucking funny thing that I saw is that in the DMs that Nick leaks to be able to talk about some of this stuff, all right? He is in there, openly, shit-talking Stardust and her retarded fucking take on the Ethan Klein drama. And then what's Stardust's response? What is Stardust's response? Retweeting clips about Nicholas Diorio. Bunch of shit about birds. I said years ago that Chud is a spineless snake and face endless targeting for it. Despite saying my piece and moving on, I was a fixation for him and his crew for years. Yeah? Yeah? I'm sure Nick would never. Tipster. Flamenco. Bow Blacks. I'm sure Nick would never. Glad to see he's facing the music now. Dude, the person that you're cheering on is calling you a fucking retard. FYI. Desperately trying to get in the fucking clubhouse. Yeah, I forgot that I'd already fucking read this tweet because I saw Alec Gagmer reply to her. Oh, kind of gives away my side, doesn't it? Kind of shows my bias a little bit. There.
Little audience members go and chase away.
Do you see Tommy C credit Stardust? No, but I did see Gilded Pooh has got editing jobs that he's done with Stardust. She's in the big league. She's finally in the big leagues.
Every single person he's friendly with. And they want him to stay on his own little island, make content by himself, and that's just the reality of...
And to be clear, I wasn't even a fucking creator when a lot of that stuff was going down, right? Did I look into it that intently? Nah. Was I that invested? Nah. Did I have strong opinions about Stardust before I started this shit? Nah. Okay? It's the way that Stardust has acted afterwards that has colored my opinion of her.
Bro, this is literally the opposite of what my audience want, dude. Okay? My audience want me to fight with people.
Oh my fucking god, Nate, you are such a fucking retard. It's unbelievable. I can actually smell the fucking BO from your inability to wash because you are too retarded to even care for yourself. Holy fuck. Dickers, that's what you're doing too. Chud calls you retarded regularly. Yes. Have we not? Dude, how the fuck, genuinely, have you watched hours of this content? Hours of people talking about this, and you've still got no fucking idea what the difference is between these different fucking people? Nick DiOrio doesn't shit talk people unless he's willing to burn the fucking bridge. Unless he actually fucking means it and he seriously dislikes the person. Yeah? Chud would call people retarded on a fucking dime. He calls Queeman a paedophile every time that he talks about him. How the fuck, genuinely hours of this content you have watched, and you think that's an intelligent contribution? Holy fuck! Fuck you. You've got me back for the fucking rage bait that I did to you earlier. Shit!
People and disagree and have conversations, dude. They don't want me on an island by myself. The problem is that people allow themselves to get chased away, right? By, I mean, at worst, there are some people that are pretty deranged. Don't get me wrong, okay? There are some people that are pretty fucking deranged in the community. But they don't necessarily want to chase people away, right? They would probably like it if there were people that are built with tougher stuff, that can have a conversation on stream, disagree, and then that's it. And you'll see throughout this, as I've said, I was being very nice to Nicholas in DMs, as you'll see. Okay, I'm happy to own that, right? But the reality is, Nicholas is the problem in this equation. People want to act like it's me, my audience. No, Nicholas is the problem in this equation. Because the issue is that, you know, he's so sensitive. He's so fucking sensitive. And you'll see it gets to a point where it's like, well, I don't really know what to do here. It seems like the only option is not to speak about him at all. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Shitters had perms to install the bot and the website went down shortly after Queeman started promoting it. Gristly
Thank you.
Autistic woman who posts Seppi.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Logic's content creation journey is, and will ever forever be, as long as he remains audience captured the way that he is. So, Chud Logic would go on these rants trying to, like, reel his audience in because he did not want conflict with me.
Right? But it just feels like...
Chud should have been that we befriended Nick. You can say that for both people, right? That's what I said, right? When I was convinced, I'm 50-50 now, but when I was convinced that Nick had done some Cabal shit against Chud, waited till the time he was going off and going into vacation, I said that. I was like, well, you know, Chud should expect this from Nick if he's fallen out with him. Nick has been very open about doing this stuff in the past. But I said that about Chud as well, you know? Nick should have expected Chud to have a little bit of fucking back and forth, even if it's slightly aggressive, because that's what he does with everyone, you know? You can say that for both people. I'm starting to think that issues in their relationship were probably inevitable. Full bridge burn as we are today, my opinion, doesn't happen without Queeman. Okay? I've said that several times. But tension in their relationship? Yeah, almost certainly. They would have had fallen outs.
Like at the moment, it's anything that goes against Assam. Anything that goes against Assam, worthy of support.
Wheel became a member. The Cheese Wheel celebrates 10 months of membership. Go off, Chuddy Buddy. FK regarded wars and politics over dirt and religion.
Thank you, Cheese Wheel, for the membership.
So this is the clip.
No, I'm not bringing up Nicholas DiOrio's stream. I'm not making it. Can I just say, I look so much better now, don't I? Eh? Look at the difference. I mean, a beard trim is part of it too. I do look a lot better, I think. Is that narcissistic to say? About any one individual.
I look better?
Okay, I don't fucking care about your gay.
Do I look better? What do we think? What do we think? Hair's a little shorter. Beard's a little bigger. Mustache is less pronounced. That's pretty nice. Yo!
I'm happy to call it 1/1 on Rage Bait. I don't know why you bring hygiene up though. Especially after that month you spent washing your hair with dish soap cause you left your dyslexia glasses at the council estate.
Thank you very much, Nate, for the 20. Thank you very much, Nate, for the 20. I hugely appreciate that. Yeah. Was I supposed to crash out? Was I supposed to crash out that joke? Nah, I'm gonna resist it. But thank you for the $20. You've given me the strength. That's the fucking problem, okay? No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I'm not gonna hurt my own fucking bag.
Gay cam. This is also really. Do you know what? Whilst we're here, I'll also.
If you really want me to crash out, this is the fucking secret. I'll give you the fucking secret to making me really fucking crash out. It's going to be donating $25. That's what's really going to fucking get to me. That's what's actually going to make me fucking crash out. Absolutely. Eyes bulging, veins popping out my fucking neck. That's the real trick. That's the real secret.
Say this as well. I'm so fucking sick of you utter cretins desperately trying to fucking throw a wedge between me and Diorio because he's cocksucking Ethan Klein at the moment, okay? I fucking have got an issue with it, but you guys are so fucking... You're like raping my brain with this shit.
People in his chat are raping his brain to try to get us to fight each other? And he doesn't like that?
Fucking unbelievable, dude. Right. See, this is the thing, bro. All this narrative, these little tweaks, these little spins that he does and stuff like that. The fundamental point here, okay, and you'll see in the DMs, he leaks the DMs. Obviously, I have some level of disagreement with Nicholas's Ethan Klein stuff, right? But it ain't really that deep, and it ain't that serious to me. I'm crying, bro. Okay? Particularly back here in what? May? I think this is May, isn't it? 8 months ago. 8 months ago. May or June? May? I think it's May. Anyway, so the problem is I want to maybe like express something. I tend to do it in a way that is kind of provocative, a little bit OTT, you know, being a bit of performative about it, right? There is some sort of underlying issue or disagreement there, but it's not like super deep, right? And the problem is that Nicholas is unquestionably a hypersensitive fucking F word, okay? He is hypersensitive. And you do have to be careful when you're dealing with him, because if you push it too far, right, he freaks out. And there's no better evidence of this. There is no better evidence of this than people like JStalk and Queenman, okay? Now, those people aren't liked. Those people aren't liked. But here's what happened. Here's what happened, okay? Here's what happened. JStalk stepped a bit too far out of line. He gets cut off. Queenman steps a bit too far out of line. He gets cut off. I see that happening and I'm like, oh, well, I do kind of like Nick. You know, I don't want to be Queenman. I don't want to be fucking, you know, JStalked. So whilst I do have some issues, it probably isn't worth having some big blowout fucking beef about it. You know what I mean? It probably isn't worth having some massive fucking fight about it. So, you know, I'm happy to keep the peace. But sometimes I might make a little jab, might have a little comment on stream or something like that, you know? And if you want an example of the difference between different people here, okay? I made, in this stream, where I made this ranting comment, okay? I made way worse fucking comments about Augie and Connor, bro. I was laying into them about their fucking treats for trick shit. Tricks for treat stuff, you know? I feel like I was going a lot harder at Augie and Connor. And their response was to, like, mock me and move on. And that was it, really. And me and Augie, as far as I know, chill to this day, you know? But for Nicholas, me taking a couple of jabs, a bit of banter, which he tries to mock the idea of, because, you know, he doesn't seem to understand the concept. And he can't fucking hack it. And he can't hack it. And that's the difference. That's the fundamental difference here. It's Nicholas that's the problem. If you push it too far, make a criticism that is too excessive or unwanted, you poke at something that upsets him, that's it, you're done. You're done. You're done. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, that's a good corollary, probably. Can't fucking pronounce that, Jesus Christ. Has Chud ever considered that the community he comes from is annoying as fuck, and not everyone wants to conduct themselves like he does? Listen, I mean, that's the fucking issue, right? But at that point, that's when personalities like bump up against each other, you know? That's it. That's it.
If you've got a problem with what Nicholas is saying, that's between
corollary.
You and Nicholas. If you've got a problem with something that Queenman is saying, that is between you and Queenman. I'm talking broadly about the issues that exist that I've noticed, and you are trying to laser focus.
All right. So this is my major issue with Chud Logic. I was under the assumption that he wasn't lying. That he actually didn't want us to fight each other, that he actually didn't like how his audience was trying to pit us against each other, and he actually felt like he was kind of in a bad way. That was my understanding, and that was clearly my bad. So now I'm going to show you the message where I ran to him crying, and oh my god, it doesn't appear that I've done that. Boom. What happened?
Okay. So he hasn't run to me crying, remember, okay? He hasn't run to me crying. Let's look at this.
Wait, this can't be the start of the conversation. I was told that Nick was in tears. What the fuck?
Dude, the absolute autism is unreal, dude. Okay? I don't mean you're literally in tears, okay? I don't mean you're coming to like, Chud, no, what have you done? Right? I'm being hyperbolic. What I'm getting at is you're coming to my DMs to complain, to moan, to, you know, do something, in my mind at least, that is trying to sort of manage this relationship, right? There's a comment that's made in public. It's upset you. So you come to me privately because you want to find a way to sort of manage it. And I, as I've said, I've played into this. I've played into this. I said, when I covered this, when I spoke about this, Nick doesn't want you to know that. I absolutely 100% said, I played into this, and yes, I've been a pussy, okay? So you'll see it here. You'll see it here.
Why is this a Reddit post from H3 Snark making a joke that they referred to Chud Logic as one of the biggest sweepers of Ethan Klein? What the fuck? I thought I was supposed...
Here's a question for you guys. Here's a question. What do you think the purpose of Nicholas sharing this with me is? What response is he expecting exactly? He's trying to act like he's just like, oh, I'm just sending this post. Nicholas is sending this post because he's trying to surreptitiously send the message, look what happens when you talk shit about me. It's so obvious, bro. It's so transparent, dude. He's saying, hey, Chud, look, now the snarkers are on us. Now the snarkers are on us. Right? Am I fucking crazy here, dude? That's exactly what he's doing. So, yes, I've characterized this as crying, okay? He doesn't seem to like that because he's not literally in tears. But he's sending me this because he's trying to privately manage our relationship. And he doesn't want me to keep fucking saying this shit about him, okay? He wants to send this through, you know, hey, man, you know, it's a bit like the mafioso, isn't it? You know, nice stream you got there. Maybe it'd be best if you didn't talk about us because the snarkers are going to be on us. Like, dude, it's so obvious. And now he's trying to act. And now he's trying to act like he's just sending me a post. What is the purpose of sending me the post? You're trying to say, look, Chud, look what happens when you speak out. The snarkers are on you. You know? Very obvious.
Supposed to be an emotional crybaby that I was running to Chud Logic. Oh, wait, what is this? Then he starts sucking my dick? Dude, I was absolutely raging yesterday. I hope I didn't...
Man, I disagree with Chud's analysis there. I do. I like strongly fucking disagree with that. I don't think that Nick is saying, look, Chud, the snarkers are onto us now. I think what Nick is probably saying is the fact that somebody that he's friends with, Chud, has shit-talked him publicly, and it's being used by people who do not like Nick, right? H3 leftovers, or leftovers H3, right? They do not like Nick, and so it's being used by people in the wider sphere who dislike Nick as a weapon against him, because one of his own friends has gone after him. Yeah? That's what's being used there. I don't think he's trying to warn Chud that the snarkers are onto us.
Didn't cause you any grief.
Yes, I start sucking your dick because at this point, on the 29th of May, 2025, I think we're friends. I know that I've spurged out on stream. Now you're sending me this, and I'm thinking, oh, you know, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, oh, yeah, that probably has caused some friction and some issues because I was spurging out on stream, okay? Now, here's the problem. I'd have never...
No, Anissa Bees, come on. Don't even fucking try it. Don't even fucking try it, okay? Nick and Chud, okay, you know that this caused an issue in their fucking friendship because Nick brings it up and says as much, okay? He says as much, it caused an issue in their fucking friendship. He says that he's sour on Chud after this. So in retrospect, if he's saying that he's sour on Chud because of this, and he's sending him this clip, is he really saying, oh, Chud, oh, they called you an Ethan sweeper, oh, really? Really? Or is it a way of sending Chud this clip to be able to start a conversation about the fact that Nick's feelings got hurt? Read between the lines. Because Nick has got an entire spiel lined up after this for explaining how it hurt his feelings. Alright? Just... Come on. I know I don't want to use the fucking S word on people. Alright? I don't want to use the fucking S word. So I suggest, if you don't want to be targeted with that kind of language, put down the broom. Alright? Put down the broom.
I had this issue, well, I have actually with previous people that have ended up with cut ties, you know, whatever. But if this was like Queeman or J-Stalk or someone like that, right? Okay. I wouldn't get messages like this. It just doesn't.
Why does Nick have to be okay with how Chud bashes everybody on a dime, but Chud can't be considerate of Nick's feelings? They can, right? They can. But it's ultimately up to Chud and Nick what kind of relationship they want to have. That's why I said at the very start, this was always going to have, like, be a friendship with a lot of fucking issues, right? But it seems, though, Chud or Nick has been fine with the way that Chud has beefed with him or bantered with him before. And now, because he's getting criticism widely for his Ethan takes, I think Nick is feeling a little bit more vulnerable about it. And that's been the deciding factor here. Now, that's speculation, okay? That's an inference. That's my take on what's going on. But Nick hasn't given an example or hasn't given an explanation about why that has changed, okay? So neither of these guys are being totally upfront with each other. They should really just hop in a fucking call and talk it out, like, frankly. In the past. Fat lot of good that'd do now.
It doesn't happen like that. Augie. I didn't get a message like this from Augie about my comments about his Tricks or Treat stream, okay? The mistake I made here, reflecting on this, is I was too nice, okay? I was too nice to Nicholas. Rather than standing on business and saying, why the fuck are you sending me a snark post, bro? What's your problem? I was like, oh, you know, I entertained it. I did entertain it. And like I say, I've said this when I covered this originally, I've been a pussy. I am a pussy. I am a pussy, okay? I'm a softie. I'm too nice. I'm a sucker. Fair enough. I'll take the licks, okay? But the idea that this is me being like dishonest and snaky, right? This is Nick trying to micromanage our relationship and me, in hindsight, reflecting now, shouldn't have done, and me allowing that to happen, okay? That's the reality. That's the reality of what's happening here.
Well, that's not exactly how he presented that in the live show, is it? Is that how he presented this in the live show? Where he's just like, dude, I was absolutely raging yesterday. I hope I didn't cause you any grief. Yeah, so this was the thread.
I think a private call might have been useful. Chud seems content-brained and would have wanted stream call. Okay, look, if you've literally just, like, digested this stuff by watching Nick's video, fair enough, okay, but you're wrong. You are just wrong, okay? In the DMs, Chud is offering private off-stream calls. He's happy to facilitate that.
I just thought it was funny. It was the video, so it's a half-truth, I guess. But yeah, leftovers H3.
Why can't these two gays have a blood sports? I don't think for the longest time that either of these gays wanted a fucking blood sports. I feel like Nick didn't want it, kind of staunchly, probably for obvious reasons, in the same way that he didn't want one with Queeman. He hasn't had one with Augie since that didn't turn out very good either. And then Chud wanted to possibly keep his relationship or friendship with Nick, which wouldn't have been possible, not really, or at least strained after a public argument like that. And then also it probably would have, like, had big backlash with Chud, right? Losing subs, losing audience, stuff like that.
Clip Chud's rants where he's like, fuck you, Nick Diorio, and they called him Ethan Klein's biggest sweeper, which I thought was funny. So,
is he genuinely trying to say that he sent me that because he thought it was funny? Dude, it's such bullshit, dude. It's like he's well, to be fair, a lot of his audience probably don't have many social interactions, right? No, it's not because you thought it was funny. You were obviously saying like, oh, look what's happened now, Chud. The snarkers are onto you. It's so obvious. Anyway, he wants to act like he's not crying. He's obviously sending that post to try and do that managing of relationship shit. But then look what happens next.
From there...
Okay.
This is... Where are we? Oh, I hit the wrong one, sorry. So from there, because Chud Logic has now brought it up, I gave him the issue that I had with his segment. So he goes, haha, dude, we're absolutely raging yesterday. I hope I didn't cause you any grief. And I said, I know. I just really don't understand you stoking the flames and taking shots at my character if you're annoyed that people are baiting and trying to make us argue. That seems fairly counterproductive.
Bro, dude, this is what is so frustrating about dealing with this guy when you're a nice guy like me, okay? Is when you talk to him, it's like, first of all, this is him crying. He's crying to me here. I know he doesn't like that framing. He's not literally in tears, okay? Okay? But obviously he's now saying, like, oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it? You talking shit's been a bad idea, hasn't it? I'm trying to be nice and be like, oh, I was kind of raging out yesterday. Hope I didn't cause you too many problems. And then he goes into this thing, and what he's saying is, well, maybe you shouldn't fucking talk shit about me, bro. Publicly. He wanted me to stop going on these little rants, okay? And the thing is as well to remember is that he's playing nice here with me, okay? He's had a problem with me since January, since the fucking New Year's stream. And he's here trying to play all nice with me because he wants to still try and see if he can, you know, manage what I'm saying a little bit. Is it going to be another Queeman? Or can he sort of bring me back on side and we can just go on, I keep, you know, not talking about him or something?
But some of the stuff that you've talked about is stuff that
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Now, I could believe that Nick maybe treats certain people in online spaces like that. I could believe that. Especially given the, especially the comments that Tommy C made about Tipster after that all fucking broke down, right? I can absolutely believe that. I can absolutely believe that's the way that he sees some people. From comments that other people have made, I do believe that that Nick actually saw Chud as a friend. So I'm not sure. Maybe there's a role of that, possibly. I do think that Nick is looking to hold on to the fucking friendship.
I've complained about too, like people annoyingly agreeing with Noxtaku. So I don't know, it just feels like a weird game of telephone where a lot of assumptions were being made. I think this is a reasonable thing to ask somebody who is publicly facing and privately facing, telling people that they do not like when people are trying to pit us against each other. It seems like a weird thing to go on a lengthy rant about it if this is something that you do not want. Then
okay.
Tommy C is just Nick's parrot. I mean, he said, that's the way that we treated you. That's the way that we treated you. Tommy C went live after they all blew up with Tipster and said, oh yeah, by the way, we only kept you around because you were a really easy fucking lapdog to be able to run with whatever narrative we wanted you to. That was why we kept you around. FYI. You thought you were one of the boys? Nah. You're a fucking dog. You're a slave. That's what Tommy C said. That's what Tommy C said. And when he's saying us, he's talking about him and Nick.
Chud Logic wrote something that is very interesting. He said, yeah, I understand. I just feel totally raped at the moment. I obviously have some issues and disagreements, but I can't reasonably state them without causing some stupid beef. Wait.
Yes, Nicholas. I can't state them without causing a beef because you're a hypersensitive fucking pussy dude. You're the problem. And I'm trying to highlight, and I should have been more clear. I will say, I could have been more clear with this. I'm trying to sort of say, well, what do we do about this? That's what I'm getting at here. It's like, it feels like there's nothing we can really do, okay? And at this point, I already know that he's cut Queeman off and doesn't want to talk to Queeman anymore because he's been prodding at this, right? I know he's cut off other people because they've pushed things too far. Mealy mouth logic, yes. I'll take my licks. I'll take my licks for being a pussy. Coward logic, say what you want. I'll take my licks, okay? But I'm trying to be real. And I'm trying to be honest with you about what's going on here, okay? Mistake I made was not being more upfront and being more clear, okay? But the idea that I'm some dishonest, wretched snake because I make some comments on stream which are provocative and are meant to be entertaining, that have an underlying level of true feeling in them, right? The idea that I'm doing something terribly wrong in that is insane in and of itself. And the problem here is that it doesn't really feel like there's a way to move forward from this. It just feels like the only way to deal with this is to just not make these jabs at Nick and never talk about it. That's what it feels like from my perspective. So I'm just trying to probe a bit without being clear, which I'll take the L for, to find out, well, what can we do about this? What is the solution here?
What do you mean stupid beef? I thought this was...
Bear in mind as well, all I've said that's provoked this is I've called him an Ethan Klein dick sucker. Okay? That's what I've said. He tries to frame it in this elaborate way, like I've made this grotesque attack on his character. I've called him an Ethan Klein dick sucker, bro.
That's not quite all that he fucking said, to be fair. That's a little bit of a fucking self-sweep. That is a little bit of a self-sweep there. You didn't say that he was a dick sucker. He said that he was sucking shekels out of Ethan Klein's cock. Is there not an implication of grifting there? Is there not an implication of grifting? I feel like there's a very strong implication of grifting.
It is not as deep as he wants to make it out to be.
Nicholas, where are you? Why are you not on my stream? What? Wait, what do you mean stupid beef? I thought this was Kino important content. And then he said...
Maximilian Spurg, that was a base take. Look, okay? You can agree with it, you can disagree with it. It doesn't really fucking matter, all right? There was more to the point than just that.
I can't react to your exact takes without causing drama. I thought, wasn't the commentary community on Augie's stream founded by the guys in the trenches fighting every little talking point? I'm so confused. Chud Logic in public wants you to believe, right, that he's been edging. He wanted to talk about this for months. But Chud Logic in my...
Bro, again, just a lie. Just a fucking lie. Total lie from Nicholas there. Straight up lie. Here's what I said in my video a few days ago. This is what I said. Listen. Again. Listen again. Once again. Chud, I've tried to be your friend. I've tried to message you. What are these comments that you're making? Right? And once again, I tried to play the fucking peacemaker, because this is the thing with Nicholas the Oreo dude. This is the problem. Okay? He wants to have a private conversation to cool things down. And I
to my discredit, criticize me for all this if you want to. I've allowed that to happen. And I've been like, do you know what? I do like Nicholas. I do appreciate what he's done for me. I don't want to get into some fucking fight over this, okay? Yes, I've been a pussy. I have been a pussy. Call me a pussy, certainly. So I'm saying very clearly here, yes, I've been a pussy. Yes, I've been conflict avoidant, essentially, okay? And how does he frame it here?
On Augie's stream, I thought, wasn't the commentary community on Augie's stream founded by the guys in the trenches fighting every little talking point? I'm so confused. Chud Logic in public wants you to believe, right, that he's been edging. He wanted to talk about this for months. But Chud Logic in my DMs is a cowering little pussy who's saying, oh, I don't want no drama with you, Nick DiOrio.
So he's obviously doing his voice, but I've said that I've acted like a pussy with him, okay? And he's trying to act like I've not said that so he can do his little own where he goes, oh, but he's acting like, bro, I said I acted like a fucking pussy, dude. And that's the thing. I'm willing to admit shit like that. He's not. He's got his fucking narrative that he's desperately trying to spin, that he's desperately trying to put out there, doing his queer little fucking voice. He's trying to paint this like some sort of snaky hypocrisy, okay? When I've been, I think, quite upfront with a lot of this stuff, you know? I feel like I've been quite upfront.
I can't even do this without causing any beef. I don't want any drama, right? Then he says, seems like an on-stream discussion would have been more raped and more drama. That's a particularly interesting point for me because Chud Logic is telling me for the first time that he has no interest in a debate with me.
Also, the other thing to bear in mind as well is this doesn't account for the fact that people's feelings can change. That people's feelings can change over time. So he's trying to act like me acting like this here is indicative of my feelings about the entirety of the last fucking 8 months or whatever it is. But even here, you know, in a pussified way, I am trying to sort of prod a bit and just see, like, well, how do we fix this? What do we do about this? Do you know what I mean?
I mean, what was Chud's take when Liam Donovan did the same thing about the fucking thumbnail and title? I feel like when other people want to fucking poke and prod to try and get somebody else to find a solution when they're talking to Chud, right? When they're trying to get Chud to find a solution to their problem they're bringing to Chud, I don't think he's the best fan. I don't think he's the best fan at all. I don't know. He's copping to being a pussy. It is fair enough. But no.
And yeah, exactly.
Like, I read that into those fucking DMs after reading, like, 3 times where he says, like, basically the same stuff. Where essentially it's very, very hard to try and find an actual literal meaning in what he's saying. He's clearly trying to hint at something, some kind of uncomfortability. But he does it, like, several fucking times over several months.
Exactly. Nick is the one with the problem. He has painted it like Chud has had this resentment, but it's been Nick holding on to this issue since January. And this is the other thing as well. I don't understand or know at this point that there's this kind of issue at play that's been brewing since January. You know, I've got a feeling, but it's not as clear as it is later on in the year. Here, I don't know, and I think, well, you know, I've been a bit harsh about Nick, and I've fucking popped up about him, even though I've got some belief in what I said. I've popped at it quite aggressively. You know, and I'm thinking, well, if he's friends with me, maybe we can sort of chill a little bit or something, you know? But he's obviously got a different perspective from this point onwards.
Unprompted. He didn't want to chat with me. Dude, I'm sorry if you're an avid Chud Logic fan and you're one of the guys that hate me, and you think that he's been fighting for you privately behind the scenes, but actually Chud's a huge...
Let me ask you this. Who here thought, even before I said that on the stream the other day, who here thought, okay, that I was like going to Nick and privately challenging him? Or who thought I was being a bit of a pussy? Who thought I was being a bit of a pussy?
Oh my god. How are both of these so passive-aggressive? Here's the fucking thing. Okay? In this space, especially, okay? Nobody's stream persona is fucking real. Everybody has a stream persona. Everybody acts a certain way because they feel like it makes better content. They want to present a certain aspect of themselves, a certain image. Right? Who is often called the most gay? Who's the only real one? There we are. There we go. That's the fucking real thing. That's the fucking reality of it. Yeah? Yeah? There you go. If you don't know, now you know.
Because, listen, I gotta be honest with you. I'm pretty sure people understood that I was being a bit of a pussy behind the scenes with Nick.
Cam Nuggets, Himbleton. Okay.
Pussy. And he didn't want any beef with me for the longest time. And this is how he talked to me in DMs. And it doesn't sound like the way he talked to you on stream. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? So then Chud Logic said, also, not all the comments were about you. It was about everybody in sort of an amorphous blob. So Chud Logic told me that he's been totally feeling raped recently, and he can't talk about any of this stuff without his audience that it captured him getting on.
When does Chud get to the comments where he's, when Nick reveals that he's been, he did admit to actually talking about him? Where did he get to that? Where does he get to that?
And annoying the fuck out.
Yo, let it go. Thank you for the $2 New Zealand rainbow flag emoji. Thank you.
Because he's perpetually one-guyed by a chat full of piranhas that he can't do anything about, and he's terrified of them.
Nick Andros is the real one.
Dude, the level of projection in this stream is crazy, bro. Right? I allow pretty much any fucker that's got something to say to come to my stream, okay? Generally speaking, you might get a 24-hour timeout if you're particularly annoying, right? And then I'll do a purge at some point if I have banned people, and I'll unban a bunch of fucking people, and they can come in, they can say their piece, whatever. Not so with Nicholas. Nicholas has got a different mentality with how he does his community. He curates his chat by banning people.
How's it going, Nick Andros? You're right, mate. You're right. Yeah, we're just assessing whether people are trying to, like, put on, like, a fake persona. Maybe, like, a fake front. Possibly, like, a, you know, fake, kind of fake aesthetics, fake sound, possibly. Possibly, maybe this had even extended to, like, a fake sound, you know, in the commentary community. Trying to find out who's fake.
People that have got any substantial, maybe not even substantial disagreement. And then he can build an army of sycophants that just want to fucking suck him off, okay? He is the one that is truly scared of chat, so he just gets rid of the people that he thinks are going to cause him problems. That's the reality. That is the fucking reality, okay? Now, in terms of, are my audience captured, okay? I want to make content for the audience. One thing that gives me hives and makes me fucking itch, it's not giving content to people, okay? You saw it during the Cole era. I can't stand it, bro. I'm sat there and I'm like, there's nothing to talk about, there's nothing to cover. Oh, I don't like this. And there is a bit of content there, possibly. But I know Nick has cut people off with, you know, all this sort of commentary and talking about the Ethan Klein stuff, so I'm like, ooh, it would be good, but, you know, I probably shouldn't push it. That's my mentality, okay? When did it become such a fucking crime for a content creator to want to make some content by having a disagreement with someone that you know? When did that become such a fucking crime, bro? And that's how this is being painted. So that's a yes, chat. Just based on your profile picture, you look like a absolutely despicable fucking wine mum retard. So I'm sure you're just here to say you fucking Pete, you stupid fucking Julian piece, and then you'll be off. And it's no fucking loss to us, you ugly fucking bitch.
This is like going to be it, you know, because this is like a really awkward scenario that's happening here. Because it sounds like he's telling everybody publicly one thing, and he's telling me something. But also, maybe there is some other position here that I'm not understanding. This is kind of weird. Maybe we just move on from here and So then he uploads this segment immediately the same day, and they fucking put it out as fast as possible. Is it the same day?
Okay. So, okay. What is so insane? This is the crazy... What is so insane about this dude? Yes, obviously, okay, I've explained some of my issues feeling a bit like, well, I can't really, you know, I feel like I can't really talk to you without it causing an issue. I feel like, you know, there's no kind of solution to this. There's no fucking way to move forward, right? So I don't really know what to do.
To Chud Nation.
And then Nicholas
Happy
takes issue
Valentine's Day. I'm
with
so
thank
sorry
you.
Your boyfriend dumped you. Hopefully this will cheer you up a bit. Sparkling heart emoji.
If Chud just came out, he would whine a lot less. Oh, about being gay. If he just came out about being gay, he'd whine a lot less. I don't know if that's true.
Sparkles emoji, light blue heart emoji, gemstone emoji, beating heart emoji, crossed fingers emoji.
Okay, what even is that?
Is the sexiest. Hot face
How do
emoji.
I get rid?
Face emoji, fire emoji, angelic.
Why
face
is it still
emoji,
going, bro?
Best wishes, heal.ore.
Okay. Anyway, I kind of fucked myself over there, didn't I? But here's the thing. Something happened on stream, okay? Something happened on stream, and it was the most interesting thing that happened that day. There was nothing else that happened that was worthy of a segment. So DK slapped it up because it was the most interesting thing that happened that day. And somehow that is an issue. So I feel like the reality here is what I should have done is I should have said to DK, oh, don't put that segment up, okay? Listen, I'm having a pop at Nick, I'm having a pop at Augie, but it's going to just cause more drama if we put it up. So let's leave it at that. It feels like he keeps doing these little surreptitious moves, trying to like manage the relationship, you know, say things which are going to make me kind of divert course a little bit this way, a little bit that way. But then he's acting like that's not happening. He's acting like that's not happening, and he's just reasonably annoyed at me because I'm a totally contradictory snake that's doing different things. And it's like, I've had a crash out on stream, okay? Nicholas has messaged me crying about it. Obviously, he doesn't like that framing, but that's what's happened. He's messaged me frustrated about it, right? And then that's gone up as a segment. And he's also got upset about that too.
What is this? This is the 29th. Where's the next day? No, it's the same day. So he rushes his segment out called The State of the Commentary Community, and it opens like this.
Rushes the segment out. Rushes the segment out. Bro, this is so absurd, acting like I was rushing to get it out there. It's just DK saw it on the stream and thought, okay, ooh, that's probably a good segment to put up. And he puts it up. And I think I even said to him, because I thought, oh, Nicholas is not going to be happy with the segment, you know, because I kind of thought he might have an issue with it going up, which he then did. So I even said to DK, ooh, take it easy. Take it easy on the fucking segment, okay? Don't go too hard on the segment. You'll see that in a minute.
This, where he's screaming and crying about how Augie did like a fun IRL stream and about how I am an Ethan Klein dick sucker. And it's like, oh, dude, why would you even be mad about that, bro? It's just banter, mate. It's just banter. Banter for Chud logic is he's mad at his chat who's attacking him, so he takes it out on his friends. That's what banter means to Chud logic. These little...
Dude! You see in the stuff that he says how fucking sensitive he is, dude. It is insane how sensitive this guy is. It's wild, bro. It's fucking wild. What did I say that was that bad? Oh, you dick suck Ethan Klein. Dude, it's not about, like, throwing something to the audience, okay? It's not about me thinking, oh, I need to say something to chat to keep them on side and make them like me because I'm audience captured. It's, I've got some disagreements, okay? You are such a sensitive bitch, it's difficult to know how to voice them in a way that doesn't end up with causing an issue with you. And so I'm trying to do it in this, like, jovial way. Yes, I do have an underlying issue, but I don't want it to be, like, some massive blow-up thing. And it is not a blow-up thing with anyone else. No one else. I know I should have said that. I agree with you. I know I should have said that. Yeah, there's a shoulda, coulda, woulda. I agree with you. No one else has this problem. I say crazy things about other creators, worse than you're an Ethan Klein dick sucker, and I never get these little messages, and I never get these communications. Do you see what I mean? It's a certain type of person that you get it from, and Nick falls into that category.
Jabs and things, they're to satiate.
I can attest to that. Well, okay. So what I can attest to is that Chud has been, I would say even at some times, like, he's made, I think, what are like attempts at jokes, but then they kind of fall flat, and they just come across as quite harsh, okay? They're like not even really very funny. They're not even very fucking funny. They just come across as very, very harsh. I think people have even commented, or I think he said himself that it come across as like him punching down, right? Not that it bothers me, 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 right? Okay? However, I've never complained to Chud about it, but when I have messaged Chud over unrelated stuff, Chud has said, by the way, I do pop a few jokes at you semi-frequently, just so you know, it is just banter. Just so you know, it is just banter. I hope you do well. All this kind of stuff. Especially if I haven't, like, spoken a while, right? So Chud does genuinely mean it in good humor. Or he hopes at the very least that you're not actually going to take it as, like, a serious, I don't know, harm. Or you're not actually going to go cry about it, you know? So I can say that. I can attest to that.
The bloodlust in his...
Poor guy has to do the check-in, huh? Listen, if you do banter sometimes, it's worth doing a check-in, yeah.
Chat. He's terrified of you.
Doing tricks for treat.
I will say, again, I'm not going to say who, I'm not going to say names. Occasionally, I'll do that with my friends, right? I'll do that with my friends. Just so if I feel like I've been a bit mean to them when they've been in chat or said something, I will say, you know, by the way, if I went a bit too far earlier, apologies. I was just cracking jokes or whatever. It's like, no, it's fine. But it's like never an issue. It's never an issue. It's like you're fucking mates, and everyone in this space understands that you're fucking streaming. Do it as fucking jokes. Do it to kind of pep up the stream a little bit. It's fucking fine. Like, nobody actually takes a fucking issue with it.
It's like shaving their head. It's pathetic and wretched. Like, it started off and I could understand it a
He's
bit.
totally raped, guys. He doesn't want to deal with this at all. Then the video from DK comes out.
Wow. But like, Connor shaved his and they're treating like a big joke. You look like fuck, you're a total freak. You're a total freak retard. Shaving your head for cash. And you're trying to act like it's normal. No, it's not normal. Unless you're willing to do the 20th stream sucking off Ethan Klein. Yes, I'm talking about you, Nicholas Diorio, okay? Dude, I saw maybe I need to change my tone a bit to make it clear that, like, I am making a point that has some truth to it that I believe,
but I'm making it in a hyperbolic, provocative, and entertaining way for the sake of being entertaining. Maybe
I think that was clear to everyone who watched that clip. I think that was clear to everyone who watched that clip. Does anybody disagree with that? That might be interesting, all right? That might be interesting. Look, yeah, the Chud reaction, he pauses every 2 fucking seconds to give a point that he's probably already given before, and it's like largely bloated, and he gives like a name. Semi-irrelevant fucking responses, okay? Okay? They're not all that fucking cogent. Did anybody in the audience, when they heard that at first, think that it was all legitimate? Chud really felt that way? Or did people recognize that it was played up, it's a fucking spectacle, it's like an on-stream thing, maybe there's real criticism there, but it's massively overplayed to be humorous? If you, by the way, if you did, you're autistic, but you're welcome to say, okay? You're welcome to say. I'm not going to fucking mock you if you disagree.
I need to put tone indicators on. I mean, do you guys get that? Do you guys get that's what I'm doing there? Do you guys understand it? Because I feel like it's quite obvious to me when I listen to it back. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing the thing where I do have a serious underlying point, but it's not that deep. So I'm putting it out in a provocative, entertaining way. But Nicholas takes it like hyper personally. And the way he describes it, he acts like I'm calling him like some, you know, insane, like, principleless guy or something like that. It's like, bro, it's genuinely not that deep, bro.
Some Stardust clip, right? And Frogan, the stupid fat wench, I don't fucking like Frogan, right? But she said something about the ADL negative.
So he puts out the segment, does the I'm calling you out Nick DiOrio bit. So at this point, I'm really confused, because this makes no fucking sense to me, that he would say this and then upload the segment. So I go, call me crazy, but I think it's probably not you being frustrated.
I will say, the thing that's been left out of this, and maybe with Chud saying it now, it makes a little bit more fucking sense, okay? With him saying that he's got some concerns about his friendship with Nick, right? But after he went with the whole blah, 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 you, Nicholas DiOrio, da, 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 right? All of that. He then scolds chat for trying to prompt some kind of beef between them, right? So he's clearly aware that chat is spoiling for a fucking fight, and in fact wants to bring the temperature down a little bit, despite, you know, doing, let's be real, something that's going to boost up the temperature a little bit.
That people keep talking about it or trying to get us to fight each other.
I've always seen Chud's jabs as being provocative banter. Yeah, I think that's kind of how everyone sees it. Yeah. Now, this does not disregard, okay, if we can be in good faith, all right? If Chud and Nick have a friendship where Nick isn't comfortable with that, ultimately, who's to blame? Well, it's a fucking relationship dynamic between the friendship, right? They've got to decide that. If it's not worth having the friendship anymore, that's that. If Chud wants to stop making fucking bantery jokes about Nick, then that's that. There are several solutions there. Just nobody wants to actually talk about getting one.
Other, considering that you are now playing into it. I think this is an entirely reasonable position for me to have based off the positions that Chud Logic has shared. This is
so what is the solution here then? What do we do? What do we do? It seems like me making little jabs. Okay? It seems like me making little jabs, no good. Those jabs going into a segment, no good. Okay? I already know that you've got people like Queeman for making more substantive criticism and covering your content, and you've not been interested in talking about it at length with people. I have made an assumption there, perhaps, that maybe you're not interested, and I could have been more clear. It seems like the only thing I can do here, call me crazy if you think I'm wrong, it feels like the only thing I can do is just not talk about him. It's just not talk about him or mention him. It's just not mention or prod at the fact that he's doing all this positive coverage about Ethan Klein. It's like, it just feels like there's not really much room for me to move here. I'm, trying to squeeze past Nicholas whilst treading on eggshells. I'm like, oh, what do we do here, bro? And it's just like, well, don't talk about me, and definitely don't put the segment up when I've expressed, the frustration, and we've talked about it, and you've said you don't want to stoke drama. Also, just taking it back a level 2. Taking it back one step, okay? Why is this such a big deal? It's like, you're having to explain it. You're having to, explain all of this, whilst Nick is being, histrionic and hysterical about it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what has even happened, dude? I've called you an Ethan Klein dick sucker, and the segment's gone up, and you're trying to act like I've taken a big dagger out and jabbed it into your back. It ain't that serious, bro. I'm crying. It ain't that serious, bro. He's taking it so seriously.
Not, oh no, you're messing up my money. Oh no, you're attacking me over Ethan Klein. You're kind of a fucking hypocrite, dude. And this kind of sucks.
Oh,
so, then
very true. And we all know that being a hypocrite is the worst crime of all, am I right?
start responding to him. This is hours later after the video comes out. And I go, right. And so he goes, all the comments, none of the comments were about you. He's been doing this for quite a while. He's extremely vague on purpose so he can satiate his audience, but also take no accountability from me.
Bro, listen to the way he describes it.
Oh my fucking god! Okay, look. Ball of rot. I understand if you've got a lot of your narrative about all of this from watching Nick. I would be just as annoyed, okay, to be super clear, if people had only got their perspective from watching Chud about this and hadn't watched Nick's original video, okay? So, just to put a pin in it, does he explain his hatred of Nick's EHD coverage in this? So it's not the fact that he's doing EHD coverage. Chud doesn't like it as a topic. He said this time and time and time again. What Nick recharacterizes Chud's criticisms of the substance of his content, what he says, right? He characterizes that as Chud Logic just doesn't want me to do EHD content. He doesn't like the content that I'm doing, and so he wants to like fall out with me about it. That's not true. That's not what's going on, right? That's not what's going on. It's the quality. It's the content of it, right? It's the fucking content. Check Chud's stream. I am. What do you think I'm watching right now? All right, I'll fucking duplicate it. What, you want me to go to the fucking present right now? Big Nick L.
Not a single daily commentary channel has picked this.
Whoa! You're trying to get... Whoa! Wait, Chud is leaking the fucking DMs. Okay. All that and more later, okay? We've got that to come. Don't fucking spoil it, okay? We've got to watch the fucking build-up.
Take no accountability from me. Bro, is that not insane, bro? He's giving the game away there, is he not? He wants to deliver me some accountability. What do you mean accountability, bro? For what? For what, dude? Like he's my fucking boss, dude. Right.
You know what? I have to say this. Throughout my entire coverage, I've been very, very fucking clear that I'm trying to do no fucking team sports. Alright? Just talk about these guys' relationship. Just talk about my opinions on the dynamics they're in. Okay? However, at the risk of sounding biased, 2 days ago, I did say that somebody in that group chat needs to leak the logs. Somebody in that group chat needs to put out the logs. It's an essential part of this fucking drama, and everyone is too much of a pussy to be able to do it. Thank God somebody has. Extra points. I'm awarding extra points to Chud Logic in this drama.
Oh my god, dude.
So not all the comments were about you, it was about everyone in sort of an amorphous blob. Right, but that just means they're going to assume it's all about me because you opened with, yes, I'm calling you out, Nick Diorio, and then you said that later.
Wait a second. Also, not all the comments were about you. It was sort of everyone in sort of amorphous blob. I mean, yeah, I was talking loads of shit about Augie and Connor as well, wasn't I? In fact, wasn't I saying worse about Augie and Connor? I think I had an extended period where I was talking about what fucking losers they are for shaving their head on stream and shit. Like, yeah, I was talking about everyone, and I made a couple of jabs at you about the Ethan Clyde stuff.
Later. It's annoying that when I get stupid comments about...
Chud, it's absolutely going to get kicked out of the fucking Tea Party group chat, by the way. Absolutely. If he's not been completely fucking raped by now, here we are. This is the fucking day. Yeah, this is the step of no fucking return, man. So Chud's falling out with basically everybody else in that group chat. Now, he's fucking leaked the group chat. He's going to get kicked from it. He is absolutely fucking done. Just got here. Who's winning? The shitters, okay? The shitters are finally fucking winning. Chud's losing. Nick's losing. Everyone's losing. We are big up. Shitters and chatters. That's who are fucking winning.
EHD is too boring. I, and my chat can attest to this, send them to Chud Logic and say, hey man, look, if you don't like what I'm covering, you can go check out what Chud's doing. He's covering all this different stuff. And that's totally cool. I have no problem with that if you're kind of bored over here. But when Chud Logic has people go, can you cover the new iDubbbz thing? He just calls me a fucking compromised dick sucker and fucking attacks my character. So, I don't know.
Dude. Bro. Attacks my character. Like, this is what I'm saying, dude. He has got such a histrionic reaction to this. I attack his character. Like, come on, dude. Wait, what are you saying, DK? What are you saying? He's acting like me, taking a jab in a provocative, like, way, is some attack on his character. Like, bro. I have called Queeman a Jewish pedophile, correctly I might add, about 1,000 times. And it's never that... Like, dude, I've said way worse about people. I've said way worse about people. What's this? Chud and his community trying not to anger Nicholas Diori, and then Nick spots a leftover post. You're gonna have to cut this out because of content ID.
Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to skip this because of content ID. Everyone's watched A Quiet Place. Everyone's watched A fucking Quiet Place here, aren't they? 1.40?
Cool,
Okay.
fine. But why is it my fault that people...
You know what? This is the way we'll fucking do it. We'll dono to be able to raise or lower the fucking playback speed on this one. That's the way we're doing it. That's the way we're doing it. We're doing greedy, shameless fucking shilling for the fucking speed that we're playing back this stream.
People want you to watch the most popular topic at the time.
The problem is, dude, Chud is responding to every teeny tiny little fucking shitter point, despite how inane it is, rather than giving Nick, broad, broad response. That's done. That point said. Boom. So it's taken forever. It's so bloated.
This just kind of sucks. I don't know.
Bro, dude, this is a underlying repeated dishonesty, okay? It's it's just about him talking about Ethan Klein too much, okay? No, it's about endless positive coverage of the guy that is seemingly unending and unceasing. And as we know, Ethan Klein's won again. That's the whole point of Ethan Klein's won again. That's the joke. That's the meme. It's that every single turn, Ethan Klein is winning left, right, and center, you know? And he just tries to present it like, oh, you just got a problem with covering Ethan all the time. I think I'm going to say that it's about this unending positive coverage, you know? But notice as well, dude, what's he saying here, though? Let's get to the brass tacks. What's he saying here? Chud, I help you out. So why don't you help me out by not pointing out the fact that I'm throwing Ethan Klein's cock all the time, even in a sort of light-hearted, bantery way, because it draws attention to it. It's so obvious, bro. It's so transparent. I mean, like, what else is it supposed to read like? Do you know what I mean?
It's kind of a weird fucking thing to say. So then Chud Logic starts going, in my opinion, kind of postal.
They're infinitely more successful than you while you sit here molding. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, if you've got a big creator and you can get in the orbit of them, you're fucking laughing, aren't you? As I found out when I was orbiting Destiny, dude. Yes. If you're the, if you're the kind of like, what's the word? Like, show that people watch after the other show finishes. Like, listen, genuinely, people are going to think I'm bitter or something like that. I've got no issue with, like, Nicholas going and farming H3 content and stuff like that. The problem is you can't comment on it, though. You're not allowed to have a little jab or a little comment. It gets catastrophized into the worst thing it could possibly be, and you're saying he's some sort of, oh, he's a totally sold-out freak, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, isn't that deep, bro? Isn't that deep? Yes, you're an Ethan Klein cocksucker. What's so bad about fucking admitting that, you know?
Yeah, obviously I have some disagreements with the way things have been discussed recently. It's awkward because there's this pressure to have this big blowout drama disagreement, which I don't really see the value in. It's almost like I had a completely different understanding of who Chud Logic was in comparison to the average viewer who consumes his live stream. I was blown away when I watched some of the things that he would say on stream, because these are the things that he would say to me. So he said, it's awkward.
Okay, what is the issue with this message, dude? This is what he does. He reads a message that's totally reasonable, literally nothing wrong with it, acts like there's some big hypocrisy here, okay? Here's the problem. I do have a disagreement, and clearly there isn't a way of doing this that doesn't upset Nicholas. And the thing is, you're looking at it just from these DMs. I have seen what's happened with the broader commentary community when people have tried to point this out. He has blocked. He has cut the likes of Koreman off, okay? I'm pretty sure he blocked him back in April last year. So I'm operating, not just off my own interactions with him, but seeing what he's doing. And I'm thinking, I do like Nicholas. I have got...
Yeah, we've heard you. We heard you. We heard you when you made the point the first 5 times, mate. All right. Great stuff. Let's skip forward. Let's skip forward, okay? Let's skip forward to when Nick is hopefully about to talk about Chud admitting in private that he was talking about Nicholas in particular.
Finds out my friend got accused of rape and then snakes me at 8 o'clock the next morning.
My concern, ladies and gentlemen... Notice that.
Don't let this guy ever say that I create shit content again, by the way. Don't let it be fucking said. Do not let it be fucking said by Chud Logic that I create shit content. Holy fuck, this response is painful to fucking watch.
Snakes me. Dude, is the big sweep might be on, okay?
How long is this original thing? 1 hour, 15 minutes, 23 fucking seconds. How long has this guy been fucking covering it? How long's this guy been fucking covering it? Dude, 5 hours. 5 fucking hours, man! Oh my god. Is he worried that Theora is gonna follow in the fucking footsteps of his daddy and fucking sue him for copyright? He's gotta prove to the nth fucking degree that this shit is fair use. Come on.
The big sweep might be on. This is where we really
Okay.
get into it, don't we, ladies and gentlemen?
Angus, listen, okay? I love you. Okay? I love you. You're wrong. This is not a good response. This is not a good fucking response. You think anybody from Nick's community is gonna fucking watch this? You think anybody from Chud's community is gonna watch the full, how long is this gonna go on for? 8 hours? I don't think so.
The big sweep might be on. And this is... Am I fucking crazy here, or is this a massive overreaction to this, bro? It's mental. The big sweep might...
So this guy stuck a dagger right into my neck the minute we stopped talking.
What the fuck, dude? This is fucking crazy, bro. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, I know we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. Nicholas made it seem like my claim is that I was never talking about Nicholas in this stream. Obviously, yes, Nicholas Diorio's name.
Only the editor can save this one? Dude, I'm convinced that DK is going to fucking quit if Chud tries to get him to get all of this down to a fucking short segment.
Is there. Some of this stuff is in relation to him, obviously, okay? I'm making some comments. This idea that none of this was about Nicholas, and I've said it's never about Nicholas. Obviously, some of this is relevant to Nicholas, and I'm talking about it here, okay? The problem is everyone has now tried to say off the back of this that everything I've said in totality was solely about Nicholas. And that's not true. That is simply not true. But yes, obviously, some of these comments are in relation to Nicholas, okay? Now, maybe at some point I might have said, I can't remember everything I've said, okay? I'm very skeptical about this idea that I said explicitly, none of the comments are about Nicholas, okay? I've maybe been a bit cagey at times, or maybe been a bit, you know...
Whoa, hold on.
...are in relation to Nicholas, okay? Making some comments. This idea that none of this was about Nicholas, and I've said it's never about Nicholas. Obviously, some of this is relevant to Nicholas, and I'm talking about it here, okay?
Huh? That's a far cry. No? Okay. Now, this is one of the points that I'm going to say I've been particularly fucking fair on. Okay? Particularly fucking fair. Fair towards Nick, alright? Who I do not have the closest of content associations with, given the fact that I'm blocked on everywhere. Okay? Obviously, I've got a stronger content association with Chud. However, okay, the criticism is not that some of what you've said is relevant to Nicholas. If you're talking about the general commentary community, that would all, of course, be relevant to Nicholas. The claim that has been made that Chud has disagreed with is that he was speaking specifically about Nicholas at times.
Okay? The problem is everyone has now tried to say off the back of this that everything
Sorry, Dick is leaving you for Nick. I got the Spark notes later. Fuck you.
I've said in totality was solely about Nicholas. And that's not true. That is simply not true. But yes, obviously, some of these comments are in relation to Nicholas. Okay? Now, maybe at some point I might have said, I can't remember everything I've said, okay? I'm very skeptical about this idea that I said explicitly, none of the comments are about Nicholas, okay? I've maybe been a bit cagey at times, or maybe been a bit, you know, like someone, I think me and Augie spoke about it, and I was being a bit, you know, because obviously they had spoken about it by that point, right? But at this point...
What? What are you sending me, Angus?
I lose it. It's fucked up.
Okay.
Yes, obviously, I can't predict the future. I don't know what's going to happen. I've got a feeling that maybe they're not going to talk about it, okay? But I'm couching it super hard. I'm not going too hard at it. I'm saying the big sweep might be on. And how is that described? Sweep might...
So this guy...
The big sweep might be on, okay? The big sweep might be on. And what is that? The big sweep might...
So this guy stuck a dagger right into my neck the minute we stopped talking.
This guy stuck a dagger into my neck. This is histrionic. This is hysterical. Me saying the big sweep might be on. It's me sticking a dagger into his neck. It's bemusing, bro. It's insane and bemusing, is it not? This is apparently so fucking bad. What? It's hysterical. He is hysterical here. But people are buying into it. People are buying into it, okay? People are buying into it because there's a DM where I say that some of these comments are about him, right? And people have got this perception that I've made the claim that I wasn't talking about Nick at all. Here, I don't know the future. I'm saying CU doesn't.
Well, no. I think the claim that has been made by Augie is that you were talking about Augie and Nick. You were directly taking shots at them. Now, you disagreed with that. And you said that wasn't true. You said that wasn't true. When you actually were, explicitly, admitted to Nicholas Diorio, you were taking shots towards him.
Doesn't cover this. That could well apply to Nick, because I don't know if he's going to cover it or not. And also,
Chud admitted to Augie, when Augie was on stream, that in DMs, he was talking about him and Nick. Find me the fucking clip, he didn't say that.
do you know who else doesn't know if they're going to cover it at this point? At this point in this stream, do you know who is...
I know that Diorio said that about that conversation, okay? He implied that was true about that conversation. That's never said. That is never said. Why do you think Nicholas Diorio goes to the effort of going into leak his fucking DMs with Chud, rather than showing on the Augie stream where Chud fucking admitted it? Because that clip doesn't exist, and I've asked people for it several times, they can't produce it.
Who is not certain whether or not they're going to cover it? Nick. At this point, when I'm saying this, Nick is not sure whether he's going to cover it, and that's revealed in the DMs later. So this idea that I'm saying the big sweep might be on, right? Referring here, specifically here, because Nicholas, yes, I'm talking about Nicholas, and then he goes on to cover it.
Maggie said it? No, sorry. What, are you talking about Augie? Augie, okay. Augie says, you kinda already accepted that, didn't you? That's not Chud fucking admitting it. That's not Chud admitting it. Chud disagrees with that characterization.
Right? And therefore he's not concluded. Because he doesn't...
Or at the very least, okay, because I don't want to get caught up on a fucking bad memory. At the very least, Chud does not accept that characterization.
I'm not talking about it, okay? But the idea this is some crazy backstab is fucking insane, bro.
Also, to be clear, Chud admits it in a private DM to Nicholas. Not, so far as we've been made aware yet, in the fucking group chat conversation.
Oh, dude, I have said I was throwing shade. Yes, I have said that I was throwing shade. This idea that I've been totally deceptive about this, and I've never said this is about Nick, isn't true. Now, certainly, I would agree, like in the Augie conversation, right? By that point, Nick and Augie have both spoken about this, so they've met the criteria. They've met the criteria of they spoke about it, and that's that. So I can't really fault them at that point, because after this has happened, they've spoken about it, you know? So, to me, this is almost like kind of throwing the gauntlet down a little bit, okay? Are you guys going to talk about this? Nicholas, to his credit, spoke about it fairly quickly. But Augie didn't talk about it for a week. And what did I do? I was talking shit about Augie for a week. Is he going to be raped? Is he going to be raped? And I was very open about that with Augie. I said, yeah, I was obviously talking about you there. But this narrative or idea that this is some crazy fucking stab in the neck, when I'm saying the big sweep might be on, see who talks about this and who doesn't, is fucking hysterical, dude.
Literally the minute we stopped talking, I'm like, oh, dude, it's just the big sweep. Why are you mad about being called a sweeper? My friend's getting accused of beating women, you fucking son of a bitch. Dude, the implication that I would just ignore my friend doing domestic violence is like character assassination. That's like, yeah, that's fucking insane, dude. Of course.
Dude, the hysteria is off the charts, bro. It's wild. It's fucking wild, dude. Acting like I'm saying this crazy shit. You're going to ignore your friend doing domestic violence. I didn't say you will. I said you might. I said you might do that. But also, I don't know if you can tell from the tone, okay? This is not meant to be this excessive criticism like he's making it out to be. It's, you know, I reckon the big sweep might be on. I reckon some of these guys might not talk about this, okay? And why would I think that? Let me ask you this. Why would I think that exactly? Is it crazy to think that Nick might not talk about stuff sometimes? Remind me. Remind me. What happened with that Willie Mack video about Queen and Augie? What happened with that? That was gay into community drama. Remember that? Not worth looking at. Not worth looking at. So I would say, on this clip, a hit dog hollers, okay? That's the reality, guys. A hit dog hollers. The reason that Nick is so upset about this, even though I couched it, even though I was very fucking like, you know, trying to be a bit jovial about it, a hit dog hollers, okay? At this point, he wasn't sure if he was going to cover it. That's why he's so upset, because he feels so called out about it, okay? And now there's this dishonesty, right? That all of my comments are about Nicholas, and therefore anytime I say that's not about Nicholas, that's a lie, okay? It's not true. I'll explain step by step the kind of process and what happened, okay?
This feels a little bit like Cope. Also, a lot of this explanation is totally fucking redundant, given the fact that you can't prove or disprove that now, because you said the shit on day one, didn't you? How are you going to be able to fucking assess it? How are you going to be able to fucking assess it? You can't prove this. Your argument might be very well made, but unfortunately at this point, it is totally fucking moot. It is totally fucking moot.
But to Nick's credit, I said this, okay? People are trying to act like I've been super dishonest about this. Obviously, I don't know the future. I'm saying the big sweep might be on, okay? Some of that is about Nicholas, yes. But there are other things that are about other creators.
Wait. Okay.
And that's my issue, is everyone wants to make out like everything is about Nicholas, and it's not. But obviously, yes, at this point, some of it is.
Of course I'd be pissed about it.
Well, it's not at this point. What do you mean? It's not at this point. Okay.
Sweep might be on, okay? The big sweep might be on. Okay?
On top of that, Chud has to know that I was live while the allegations were dropping, meaning that I was in front of an audience doing a show. It is impossible that I was dual-wielding a live Kiwi Farms thread to know anything about this when at the end of my stream, I announced the podcast was on hiatus because we had an episode dropping the next day. But he tries to use that to implicate Tom as guilty.
What? Anyone that's watched my coverage, at any point, did I implicate or say that Tom was guilty? Did at any point I say that Tom was guilty? Bro, this is so dishonest, bro. It's so dishonest. I went to great pains to repeatedly point out that some of this is unconfirmed, some of this is not evidenced, and so on. And now he's putting this out of his ass, and I'll actually explain what's going on here, okay?
Once the podcast was on hiatus because we had an episode dropping the next day. But he tries to use that to implicate Tom as guilty.
I am not participating in the big sweep. Okay? This is a totally legitimate story to cover and talk about. And that's the end of it, bro. And if anyone disagrees, if anyone thinks I'm doing something wrong, we'll talk about it. Okay? Happy to talk about it. But there is literally nothing wrong with speaking about this and talking about this. This is completely legitimate. And
so right here, he brings up another interesting point.
Being a silly guy.
What the fuck is this?
Just farted in my diaper and the way the baby powder puffed out reminded me of the white phosphorus attacks that burnt off my skin in Fallujah, Iraq.
Okay, if Turkey Tom could please cease from fucking interacting with my channel, I would hugely appreciate it. Thank you very much for the £5. Wow, real money.
Nicholas Jory on Twitter. Nick just responded. Oh, just to be clear, I've seen literally...
Is there anybody on planet Earth who wouldn't feel backstabbed by this?
Nothing of what's occurred tonight.
Yeah, people that aren't totally hypersensitive pussies that feel called out for sweeping because at this point you don't know if you're going to cover it or not, right? And I'm not even saying you're sweeping. I'm saying the big sweep might be on. Look at who does and doesn't talk about this. I can't predict the future. This apparently is some insane attack on his credibility. It's so deranged, bro. And the thing is, he's astronic about this, okay? He's astronic about this. He's got an audience of sycophants that are going to prop him up on this, okay? When if you actually look at it, I've not done anything that fucking crazy. But he wants to act like I have, so he can get the boot in further to me and squash me like a bug. That's the game here, ladies and gentlemen, okay? He is leaning into his hysteria to create a narrative that he hopes is going to squash me. Look at all the people in chat that were commenting about my sub count. Oh, your subs. Yes, because that's the point. That's the point. They want me dead. They want me raped and dead in a ditch.
But my understanding is that Half-Baked is on hiatus for a little while. So we'll see in the next couple of days where that goes. Okay. And then there's a clip there. Nick Duro states the Half-Baked, his podcast with Tom and Lord Vega is going on hiatus for a while. Video clip in DMs. Here's the thing with this.
Bro, do you know what's funny about this? I'm going to keep it 100 with you. Okay? I'm going to keep it real with you. Okay? Who remembers watching this live? What do I do after this part? Okay? Even here, I'm trying to be nice. I'm still trying to be nice because I skip a load of shit. Because I'm like, ooh, me and Nicholas have just kind of gone our separate ways. I got to talk about this because it's on the screen in front of me, but I don't want to go super hard at him. Okay? Do you remember? I skipped a bunch of stuff because I was like, ooh, we've literally just gone our separate ways. So I'll say a piece about this and move on. Okay? But obviously, he's playing this part and trying to act like I'm saying some crazy shit here. When it's not that crazy if you actually listen and understand to what I'm saying here. Okay. Listen again.
Okay. And then there's a clip there. Nick Duro states the Half-Baked, his podcast with Tom and Lord Vega is going on hiatus for a while. Video clip in DMs. Here's the thing with this, okay? Anyone that wants to claim that this is a nothing burger...
I don't know how this is particularly relevant.
Okay.
He could have gone harder at Nick.
Why the fuck Is the podcast
Okay,
going
it's
on
kinda
hiatus,
weak.
dude?
So my friend Tom is
Bro.
guilty because the guy who was live when the allegations dropped wasn't comfortable with releasing a video until he knew it was happening. This is like...
Bro, I'm not, dude. Bro, I'm not saying Tom is guilty. So dishonest, dude. Okay? When the allegations first dropped, there were people that were saying, this is a nothing burger, this is a nothing burger, this is a nothing burger. Okay? So when I say that there, if this is a nothing burger, why is the podcast on hiatus? That is what I'm referring to. The idea that it is a nothing burger is surely negated by the fact that the podcast is on hiatus. Now, does that mean that Tom is guilty? No. It doesn't mean that Tom is guilty. And at no point did I say that Tom is guilty. And in fact, I was quite fair to Tom and I, questioned and queried and challenged a lot of the allegations that were being made. Okay? But the idea that they were a nothing burger, to me, was an effort to act like there's nothing to talk about here in order to justify people not covering this. And so the point I was making was, well, guys, if you think this isn't worth talking about and no one should talk about this, why is Nicholas putting the podcast on hiatus? What that suggested to me is that there was something there that was worthy of concern enough to put a podcast on hiatus, so it's at least worth talking about, even if you don't think that Tom is guilty. That's it.
That's true.
That's the point.
Yeah.
And this is how Nicholas
I
frames
agree with
it.
that.
Just going on hiatus, dude.
So my friend Tom is guilty because the guy who was live when the allegations dropped wasn't comfortable with releasing a...
Well, we took 10 minutes to make that fucking point, did we?
I like to imagine Chud sitting in Nikki's lap. I don't know, just sounds fucking awesome. Pleasure to meet you, dickers. My name is John Venables.
Hello, John Venables. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the 5.
A video until he knew it was happening. This is like not fucking rocket science here.
I'm not saying that Tom is guilty. I'm not saying that Tom is guilty. At no point have I said that. This is something that you've made.
Listen, John, okay? I'm fine having you around. Fine having you around. So long as you don't put your fucking new name in chat, okay? We'll be able to keep you around. We'll be able to keep you around.
Up to be histrionic about, Nicholas.
Child murder? That's A-okay. I don't give a fuck about that. Revealing the name of a protected witness of the United Kingdom, unfortunately, publicizing that is a crime, so we'd have to keep you from doing that.
I'm not saying that at all. And if you'd watched this and really tried, you could understand the point that I'm making. It's very simple and very easy.
So he's trying to say that because I put the podcast on hiatus, don't reach out and ask about it for something this serious, by the way. Fuck that shit. Let's just shoot from the hip.
That makes...
What? Okay.
Zero fucking sense, bro.
Why would I have to reach out? This is all public stuff. What do I need to reach out about? Exactly. I'm making the point that the podcast on hiatus, that means there's a story here, regardless of whether you agree or disagree with the allegations.
That makes zero sense, okay? If this is nothing to worry about, nothing to be concerned about, okay? Why is
He's twisting my statement to say my friend is guilty.
Podcast going on hiatus,
Is he?
okay? Now listen, I will be fair. I know what people in the chat are thinking and are going to say.
Oh, he's fair, guys. He's fair.
Okay? But my concern, ladies and gentlemen, is the big sweep might be on, okay?
The big sweep is you smearing shit all over the fucking place.
The big sweep might be on, okay? I am not participating.
Yes, I know that Chud goes on to read other stuff as well. We will get to that. We will get to that. We will get to that. I want to get to this first, okay?
In the big sweep, okay? This is a
So Nicholas is so upset about me saying the big sweep might be on. And to be clear, okay, obviously Nicholas is on the screen here, right? This is related to Nicholas. And I can understand people thinking this is all about Nicholas. But I am thinking in my head, and obviously Nicholas is the primary focus here, okay? The thing is, I'm thinking in my head, I bet there's a bunch of commentary channels that won't pick this up. This is starting to formulate in my mind. Okay? So there are other considerations here and other creators that I go on to talk about. It's not all about Nicholas. But certainly, yes, there are comments here, because I think maybe Nicholas doesn't cover this, okay? And at the time, I don't think Nicholas was necessarily thinking about covering this too. We'll see in the DMs. Name names. I've named names already. Dude, you'll see. We'll get to it, okay? We'll get to it.
Okay.
But this is more like a sort of...
So most people believe Chud I just joined. Realistically, thank you. Oh, thank you, dear God.
1.5 XPLS for the love of God.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's get to the 1.5. Nice. Okay. Who do most people believe? I just joined. Realistically, with shit like this, given the fact that it's literally just different perspectives, and different people's perspective on a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff's not going to be provable until you find the most convincing, alright? it just depends who has the bigger fucking audience. So most people believe Nick. That's how this shit goes, right? Because most people are Nick fans compared to people who are Chud fans.
Or pre-calling out, if you like. Hence, the big sweep might be on. It's a pre-calling out. It's not super harsh. It's not like you are definitively sweeping. It's who knows what's going to happen, but maybe the big sweep's on. Also, the big sweep, right. What do people think I mean by the big sweep? Is that Nicholas being sensitive about being fat? Does he think when I say the big sweep, I'm saying Nicholas is fat, so therefore the big sweep is about Nicholas? The big sweep.
He was just being a silly guy.
Right? So
holy fuck.
0.95x.
I mean, I did say that I was going to do this as a fucking dono goal, so yeah, okay, thank you.
Big. Lots of it happening. Right? Not just one person.
Thank you for the $8.99 New Zealand.
Not just one person. So, whilst I could appreciate people thinking, you've been deceptive about this, you said this is about Nick, I have never said that none of this is about Nick, okay? I'm making a sort of prediction, if you like, or a precursor to it, that I can't predict the future, right? But sure, I think, yeah, Nicholas maybe doesn't talk about this. Maybe Augie is talking about this, but doesn't talk about this. Hence me going at him when he didn't talk about it for a week, asking whether or not he was going to be raped, okay? But it's not just about them. There are other considerations and other people that I end up talking about, which is very deceptively presented, but we'll get to it.
Now, let's dial it back here, because eagle-eyed viewers would point out that when the time came...
Dude, oh my god, when I turned it down to 0.95, I just had like a solid fucking drop off of viewership. Holy fuck. Okay. We are going back. We are going back. We are going back to 1.5, okay? I'm very, very sorry for cucking your fucking dono. The people have spoken.
Chud Logic did say that Nick DiOrio did stream this. So what you're missing here is that this whole conversation was actually a shot at a Cheeto. Now,
No, not true. Not true. Not the whole conversation was about a Cheeto, okay? Initially when I'm covering it, I'm cautious because I don't know what's going to happen. Turns out Nick ends up talking about it quite quickly, to his credit, okay? So you could say I was too quick off the mark to say the big sweep might be on. I think that's a bit silly because I'm saying the big sweep, whatever, okay? But it's very obvious in the takes that I make that I'm talking broadly beyond my original stream take. And I'll explain it as we get to it.
I know he mentions Hassan Piker, and I know he mentions iDubbbz or whatever, but this was actually an interesting argument that was being levied toward sensitive society. Except there's one issue with that.
Question, bro, okay? Now, I don't think... Listen, guys, okay? Listen, okay? I do not believe that people have got an obligation to cover anything. People can cover what they want, okay? But my question would be, what would the coverage be like if this was about iDubbbz?
Okay.
If it was revealed that iDubbbz, that Anissa was into age play and
We're
shit like
building
that,
up for the big
what would the
reveal.
coverage be? And I think the answer to that tells you everything that you need to know, doesn't it? Right. So this is the point where this dishonesty comes in, okay? There's loads of channels this could be referring to. This genuinely is not specifically about Nicholas. But because Nicholas has got this message where I say like, oh, this comment is about you, he's trying to make it like all of this is about Nicholas, okay? But I am absolutely making, particularly this tweet here. This tweet here is definitely where I'm making a broader point, okay? I can understand the confusion, and there's even a message I think where I say, you know, whoever does and doesn't talk about this, you know, I say this is about Nicholas, right? I think it's in the DMs. So I can understand the confusion and why people think I'm being like super snaky here, okay? Right? But there is a broader point that I'm making here, right? Okay, here, this could well be about Nicholas, because at this point, he doesn't even know if he's going to...
0.6 for live Chud Logic for like 30 seconds funny.
Really? Okay. 30 seconds? Alright. He sounds like Tommy C. Oh, dude, don't fucking do it to me, man. Really? What do you mean he sounds like Tommy C? Okay, duplicate. 30 seconds.
Allegations fairly, and then when I get an opportunity privately, I say, yeah, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks, I get it. And then I say, he needs to stop fucking age-regressed BPD rape sluts, though. Okay. Oh. And, you know, it kind of more or less ends from there. That's more or less the end of it, okay? I would like to commend Zali for not speaking during the discussion. I actually did a bit your asshole out. Yeah, I know it's a bit awkward all around when people start fighting. I thought it was funny to watch. Maybe soon we can bring the fighting onto stream and actually make some...
Damn! Damn! That's crazy! That is absolutely insane. I can't believe the stuff that he's saying there. These Tea Party 2 group chat leaks are so fucking worth it. Holy fuck! No, don't.
2 weeks go by after this, roughly.
Okay, we're just gonna go to when Nick goes ahead and just leaks the fucking DMs, yeah?
Totally agree with that. Fair comment. Fair comment. That was so terrible, dude.
Okay.
But nonetheless...
Back on the road.
I'm not making any firm claims. Okay, listen. This is a fair comment. Actually, do you know what? Gangster Clippy. This is a fair comment. So when you vague posted multiple times where you didn't name names, there were some times where you were referring to them and other times you were referring to others. That's just confusing to people. Yes, I agree. I agree. Some of the stuff I said was confusing and I could have been more clear. Totally agree with that. Fair comment. Fair comment, okay? Does that justify all of this? Me saying, oh, I could have been more clear about certain points. Does that justify all of this, bro? Does that justify this insanity that we're witnessing? This is the thing, bro. Like, I'm willing to make a concession. I could have been more clear about some stuff. But the other side, it's, he's a fucking malicious snake stabbing me in the neck. And there's no concession. There's no concession. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't predict the future. I can't predict the future, guys, okay? But to me, you can look at who decides to talk about this and who doesn't, and that will give you an indication of what the deal is.
Now, people were like, Nick is...
So, yeah, I can't predict the future. I don't know who's going to talk about this and who isn't, but look at who does and who doesn't, and that'll tell you everything you have to know. Who does and who doesn't, okay? Who does and who doesn't. Multiple people are being referred to there. It's not just one person. But because I'm a nice guy, and I'm upfront with Nicholas, he tries to frame it like me saying this about him as it's only about him, and it's not only about him. I'm clearly referencing who does and doesn't talk about this. But anyway, let's continue.
Speculatory. This was obviously a shot at sensitive, and here he is in plain English telling it's about me. It's about me. It was about me. He literally told me in plain English it was...
Wow. 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 What's this? Why are we jumping straight into the middle of the DMs? What the fuck is that about? Bit confusing, isn't it? Why is it not just in chronological order? That's a bit weird, isn't it? He's jumping...
Look, okay. For people who've stuck about for the entire stream, for my initial coverage of the Nick video, okay, I think I've spelled out my thoughts pretty fucking clearly about this. And I'm looking to see if Chud has got some kind of explanation. If he's going to say that this is out of context, fair enough. Hear him out. We'll see what he's got to say, right?
Straight into like the middle of the DMs. Anyway.
Do you think I lie to you? Do you think I make shit up? So my comment about who will cover this and who won't is a jab at you to be transparent. It's fucking... He told me. He told me it was about me. You think I fucking made this up? Bro, I had endless charitability for this.
Bro. It includes Nicholas, but the idea that it's solely about Nicholas is wrong. Yes, obviously at that point, it's early. Here's the thing. If you want to say, I wasn't clear enough, I'll take that, sure. I could have been more clear, okay? If you want to say that, you know, I was too early, I wasn't clear, something like that, sure. Of course, absolutely. I could have been clearer, everything. But the way this is presented is that I'm some sort of malicious, like, backstabbing freak because I could have been clearer about something, right? And I could have waited a bit longer to say it. It is fucking crazy how this is being presented and how this is being painted.
This guy. I waited so fucking long to expose this guy. Bro, do you know how much I have put up with this fucking guy?
How much he's put up with? What is he on about? What is he on about? Lots of yapping, but no counter evidence. What counter evidence are you looking for exactly? We're dealing with thoughts that are in my head, right? We're dealing with thoughts that are in my head. Nicholas is presenting this in a super partisan way to prop up and benefit himself. And I'm trying to explain my side in some of the other context. You're like, where's the counter evidence? The DMs are here. Nicholas has put them out of order, narrativized and framed them in a certain way, okay? So the best I've got is to say, well, that's not really what it was. And you fucking Julians are not going to be convinced. And that's okay. That's okay. You can fuck off after this, go back to Nicholas's stream and watch 100 fucking streams about Ethan Klein's one again. That's fine. But I'm just trying to explain, for the benefit of my audience and people that are actually interested, my side of it more so you've at least got an idea.
Oh. I don't want to leak the DMs. My word is my... No, you don't want to leak the DMs because you look like an asshole. I'm getting a bunch of commentary Drulians coming in saying, nothing, Burger, no big deal. I'm saying if it's no big deal, why is the podcast on hold? Now it's a...
Okay. You can't show the DMs timestamps. Do you think this is the... Okay, simple question. Simple question. Do you think this is the start of the DMs? This point here? Show the DMs in the right order. It doesn't matter. I can explain and I can talk about them. I'm just explaining to you that Nicholas has chosen to show these DMs out of order, okay? What you intuit from that is up to you. I'm not making a super strong claim about it. I'm just saying that Nicholas has chosen to show these DMs out of order. I will talk about it as he shows them, but it's just worth noting that.
Yeah, but what extra context do we get from him showing them out of order? What's the right order? What's the right order? Okay. And then what extra information do we get from that order, which is not communicated here? Is, I guess, what we want to know.
Precaution, so you can assess, which is reasonable. So I agree it's aggressive to put it... The damage is done, you dickhead. Of course I'm mad about this.
Then why complain about the order? Okay. Because I'm highlighting that part of the narrativization here is the way in which that Nicholas is presenting the DMs. Rather than go to the start, he's jumping into the middle of them, okay? Now, I'm not saying you have to make a super hard conclusion off of that. I'm not saying that's like a massive deal. I'm just noting it. He shows them.
I mean, Nicholas will go on to show the entire breadth of the DMs is the fucking worst part of this as well. Because if you take a look, hold on, have I got the entire DMs? I've got the entire DMs. So this is, to Chud's credit, the first screenshot Nick shows. There we are, 11:21. And then go through. Here we are. Starts at 10:19. Then goes to, starts at 10:30. Starts at 10:38. Starts at 10:58. Then goes to 10:59. Then goes to 11:04. Then goes to... Oh my god, he shows them in order. He just shows this one fucking first, dude. I can't believe this guy didn't watch this before he fucking went live and spoke about it. Holy shit.
He shows them. I'll talk about them as they come up. I don't need to show them in my own order. I want to show them as Nicholas presents them because I want to respond to the points that he's making, okay? I'm just pointing out that they are being shown out of order.
I don't want to leak the DMs. My word is my... No, you don't want to leak the DMs because you look like an asshole. I'm getting a bunch of commentary Drulians coming in saying, nothing burger, no big deal. I'm saying if it's no big deal, why is the podcast on hold? Now it's a precaution so you can assess, which is reasonable. So I agree it's aggressive to put the damage is done, you dickhead.
The damn it, bro.
I mean, it's not even a lie. I don't think it's a lie from Chud's POV because it'd be a stupid fucking lie to tell. I think that he's just not watched the fucking video, which is crazy, given the fact that it's like an hour.
The damage. The damage is done.
What?
What damage, bro? What damage is he talking about? Okay, right, this is the last point.
You know, the worst thing about this as well, right? The worst thing about this as well is, like, I do have criticisms of the way that Nick has, like, presented this shit. He narrativizes super hard. He boosts up and exaggerates points. He uses hyperbole frequently. He does do the fucking, what would it even be called? I guess, like, the straw man fucking voice. To be able to add like a layer of narrative that just doesn't exist there if you fucking look at the DMs in isolation from that shit, right? But I don't know why you go live and respond to like a hit piece like this without watching it first. Why would you do that? Why would you do it to yourself? Even thinking fucking practically. Slap it on, watch it, 2 times speed, 3 times speed, 20, 30 minutes. Boom, done.
I'm gonna make on this. If you believe that this is not out of order, and this is the start of the conversation, when we're in the midst of a discussion, I can't fucking help you. This is like me saying, the sky is blue because it's so fucking obvious, and you're like, prove it, prove it. This is obviously not the start of the conversation. The DMs are being shown out of order. That's it. End of discussion, bro. Holy fuck, bro. Insane. Absolutely insane. But anyway, Nicholas is again hysterical over this, acting like the damage.
True, this was Chud's to lose. He chose the wrong strat. I do think that. I do fucking think that as well. Like, he's going against a much larger creator who is engaged in dramas like this, is well practiced for, like, years. Just think about it. Just think about how you're going to fucking approach it.
Which is already done.
Listen, okay. Being fair, all right, Chud is going live much later than usual. Presumably, today, he would have taken the day off if he could have. He wouldn't have streamed tonight if he didn't have to. Yeah? That's probably true. We can all agree on that, right? But I don't know why you need to respond to it today. Respond to it tomorrow. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Of course.
Oh, Leah.
Or just go live like an hour later and boom, you're well prepared. Nice. You can go through it way fucking quicker. Way faster.
Gorilla fucking Grod. Yeah, I've seen your little tweets narrativizing this, trying to suck up to Nick because you're a disgusting fucking ugly commentary fucking wench, okay? I've got no interest in listening to what you've got to say for 1 fucking minute, okay? Jesus.
I'm mad about this. Basically, not everything I say about you is about you, N-word, but I was expecting you not to cover this at all, to be totally upfront. We'll get to this. I'm going to show you the rest of this. Not super relevant, but again, if I don't release it, he will, so let's just go through it. So my comment about who will cover this and who won't is a jab at you, to be transparent. So that's what he said. Cool. So just to be clear, then he got the video out on January 15th, so that's the same, is it same day? Yeah, same, like afternoon of the same day. And then he ran to his little Discord server and said he's sick of the big sweep and fired off the, he got his entire army in here.
Okay, dude, right, so, there's a little kind of like slipping of the order here, okay? So here's the order, right? The conversation that you're about to see, I'm about to go over, all of this happened first. All the conversation he goes on the show happened first. This tweet is after the conversation, the morning after, okay? And so at this point, I've got a rough idea that maybe Nick's going to cover it, maybe Augie's going to cover it, okay? So this tweet, the reason this got tweeted out, to be really upfront with you, I went and looked on YouTube and I was shocked. I was shocked that I was the only channel that released a video about this, okay? And whilst I could appreciate, I was quick to pull the trigger, right? Complains about the order, but doesn't show the order right. Leah, you're an absolutely disgusting bitch, okay? It's so transparent that you want to suck up because you're a talentless fucking hack. And that's all you fucking got. And that's fine. Good luck to you. The reason I'm not showing them in order is because it doesn't matter to show them in order to give my commentary when I'm pointing out it's out of order, take from that what you want, and I want to respond to the points that Nicholas made about the messages. That's it. It's that simple. If you don't understand that at this point, I can't fucking help you, okay? So, I go and look. I see no one else has covered this, okay? Right? And I think, fuck me.
I do like that Chud is being transphobic to Leia said Leia something. Not even because I particularly dislike Leia, just like a little bit of spice of life, you know?
That's crazy. And so I think, yeah, I'll fucking tweet out about this. I'll be like, why the fuck is no one talking about this? I'm sick of the big sweep, right? Nicholas wants to still make out this is all about him, but this is happening after we've had the conversation. And I'm like, well, Nick might cover this. So I don't know what Nick's going to do. Maybe he does. But I'm looking, I'm thinking, no one's covering this. What he kind of is predicting seems to be coming true. Big channels aren't picking this up. Even in the short time frame, it seems like big channels are not picking this up. But this is happening the morning after the conversation you're about to see.
Is it that my video has the most views of this topic? It's fucking insane. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's because your video came out the same day that you streamed about it at 8 o'clock in the morning after the allegations dropped, and we're dropping all night long the night before. Maybe that is, I don't know, maybe that has something to do with it. The issue is that Chud Logic might have been correct. He might have been correct. But you can't come out and say the big sweep is on at 8 a.m. the next morning while the allegations were going all night. You've overshot, you've overcommitted to your point, and you look like an asshole. That's the reality of it. But my issue isn't any of that.
So, here's the thing again. If you want to say, I've overshot or something like that, fine. It's not that fucking deep. I've overshot, I've gone too on it. The framing from Nicholas about this stuff is wild here.
To your point, and you look like an asshole. That's the reality of it. But my issue isn't any of that.
Also, I did couch it. I did couch it in the original stream. But anyway, continue.
I don't care if his take is bad. My issue is that he used it to jab a knife into my back. That's why I was upset about it, personally.
Jab a knife into my back? Hey, the big sweep might be on, am I right? You've just jabbed a knife into my back. See who doesn't talk about this. It's so crazy, bro. It's fucking nuts. It's nuts. It's histrionic. It's hysterical. And he's cultivated an audience of sensitive, drooling retards that will prop him up. Where other people will look at this and go, it ain't that deep, bro. It ain't that deep. I'm crying, bro. It isn't that fucking deep. But he's trying to act like I've done this crazy thing by saying, hey, the big sweep might be on. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking crazy, bro.
So there's a few other things that I want to go through, but before that, I'm going to be fully transparent with our DMs on Twitter. So yes, this is the one that you've definitely heard about.
So, guys, this is the start of the DMs, right? This is the start. You understand that now? This is the start of the DMs. So he's shown it out of order. He's shown it out of order, right? Now, I'll just tell you my thought process with this.
Look at this, dude. What do you think he goes on to do? Mate, come on. What do you think he goes on to do? You know what he goes on to do. He goes and show them in order. Oh my god. Oh, can we skip to when he's fucking leaking the tea party now? Yeah. Okay. Great stuff. Let's skip to that. Fantastic.
Interesting follow-on.
All right.
For what you...
So, dude, fuck it. I'll do a fucking segue into this. All right. Fantastic. So, over the course of their drama together, okay, Chud Logic and Nicholas Furia, I've called many times for the release of the Tea Party group chat logs, okay? I've said many times, okay? If people want to leak them through me, I can make sure that they're clipped out, anonymized. We can leak them in text form if necessary. Or we can just leak Chud and Augie and Nick, and that would be fine. Nobody's taking me up on that offer. Nobody's taking me up. Okay? Despite the fact that other members of the group chat have also said that this shit needed to be leaked, nobody had the balls to do it. Okay? Until now. Chud Logic has taken it upon himself to leak these DMs. Now, he might be on the back foot. He might be on the back foot of the drama. Much smaller YouTuber. Nick was able to go after him first. Nick has chosen the drama that he's actually going to go after Chud for. Okay? Nick has the starting advantage. And yet, because of this leak, in my opinion, Chud has now eked out a draw. Let's go.
you've seen so far, okay? So, this happens, right? In my head, I'm like, okay, Nicholas might talk about it. I think I speak to Augie as well or something, or I get the idea that Augie might talk about it, okay? The next morning, I put out my tweet, where I post, I don't have it to hand, I probably should have had it to hand if I was prepared, but whatever. We've seen it already, we've litigated it loads, okay? The tweet here, where I talk about how this isn't being discussed by the commentary community broadly, okay? So I tweet this out, this one here, okay? Now, anything. People can come. So this one here, where I talk about people not picking up the story yet, okay? And there's all this business here about I've never believed people have guessed your story. That happens after the conversation we've just spoken about, right? But it's a little bit out of order, but that's okay, right? So, I tweet this out, okay? The day goes on, people are responding to it, having a bit of a backwards and forwards, whatever, right? Now, I think me and Nicholas have done having a conversation about it, and that's that, okay? But it turns out, Nicholas isn't quite done yet, okay? Nicholas is not, he's got some more gas in the tank about this topic, right? So, he goes, and this is where I get in trouble, guys. Bear in mind, I'm getting kicked out of the group chat for this. The Tea Party group chat. Nicholas goes to the Tea Party group chat and continues to complain about this. Oh my God, bro. It is like, I think, okay, me and Nicholas are done talking about this, okay? But then I noticed some messages in the Tea Party group chat. Now, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing with the Tea Party group chat. It isn't really posted in that much anymore.
Lads, boys, the first taste. The first taste. Ooh, the first taste of the tea. Let's go! How long have we waited for this? How long have we waited for this? When did Salvo happen, man? That shit was fucking ages ago. How frequent have these fucking group chat leaks been since then? Absolutely nothing. Getting the fucking logs of this group chat is like getting into fucking Fort Knox, dude. And we've got it. We've got it all here on a free fucking scroll.
To be perfectly honest with you, okay? It isn't really posted that much anymore. I'm going to get kicked out for this. I'm going to get called Salvo Pancakes for this. But it is what it is. It is what it is, okay? So I think me and Nicholas have spoken and that's it, right? By this point now, I've put out my tweet and I've spoken about the broader issue of people not picking the story up, okay? I've also said on my own stream that Nicholas might talk about this and Augie might talk about this, okay? Right? And then I notice Nicholas is talking about this again in the Tea Party group chat. And at this point, I'm just losing it a bit. I'm like, oh my fucking God, dude. Really? Really? We got to have round fucking ding ding, round fucking 3, or whatever the fucking thing.
Oh my God, British runner, do you really not see the fucking... You don't see the fucking vision. You don't see the fucking vision. Okay. The Cabal, famously, okay, it's been a collection of drama creators who keep up highly curated public fronts, okay? They narrativize. They will say certain things. They will press certain points when they go live, okay? When they're in a little group chat, there's nobody in there, expects to leak, talking to each other. You got some of the biggest figures in the commentary sphere all talking openly, giving their unfiltered opinions about all of the drama that's going on. Let's go!
Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? So then he starts posting.
I am salivating.
Aggressive,
I am salivating.
bitch-made shit ever, okay?
I'm hungry for blood, okay? I am hungry for blood.
Okay? After everything we've spoken about, he's going at it again, passive-aggressive, okay? I'm going to go over it tonight on stream. The girls definitely need Tom and people have corroborated certain stuff, but I think the bulk of the serious shit is unproven. Just remember, if you don't have a video prep by 8 a.m. on Thursday morning, you're already sweeping and raped and a Sam Piker. Okay? So I see this, and I'm like, okay, whatever. He wants to have a little bit of a vent, a little bit of a bitch, whatever. And this chat doesn't get used much anymore. It's probably going to dissipate quite quickly, okay? Lol, yep, I saw that.
Not anymore.
Well, dude, sweeping him with yourself.
Not
Lol.
anymore. Dude, I said when this shit all blew up between Nick and Chud, they've absolutely made a brand new group chat to be able to talk about all this stuff in absolute private. In absolute private. Yes, okay, this group chat will not be used anymore because they'll make a brand new one without Chud logic, without these peeping... without these peeping, sweeping, bantering guys. The new Salvo Pancakes. That's what they're calling in the Cabal group chat number 3.
And then, no, dude. I love baselessly having an audience swung into me. It's so fun. Oh my fucking God, this guy is such a fucking pussy. He's so sensitive. It's unreal, bro. It's unreal. Like, dude. I'm like, here we go again. Here we go again. Ding, ding, round fucking 3. Here we go again. What the fuck are we talking about this? But no, apparently not. Apparently, we need to keep fucking talking about it, bro. And I say, haha, bro, stop being such a whiny Essler. Oh my fucking God, dude. I'm at my wit's end now. I'm at my wit's end. I'm at my fucking wit's end with this shit, bro. I've already said he might cover it on my stream. I put out a tweet. That isn't actually about Nicholas at that point. I am talking about the channels, and still, he's bagging up about this dude. It is fucking ridiculous. Oh my God, it never ends. Holy fuck, man. Not everything is about you, dude. Don't you think it's fucking crazy that 0 big commentary channels have covered this? Not a single daily commentary channel has picked this story up. So...
You'd be able to read it a little bit easier to do this. Yeah? A little bit easier. There you are. You'd have to see more of Chud's face, but, you know, win some, lose some.
I'm making it really clear from the start, right? That I am talking about other things as well as Nicholas. I know that there's been this kind of, like, misunderstanding or people saying that I'm a snake. When I spoke about it on stream, I said the big sweep might be on. Sure, that's a reference to Nicholas. It turned out I ended up covering it. I was too soon to say that on the stream. I then move on to talking about other people not talking about it, and Nicholas still wants to find a way to make it about him. It's never ending, dude. It's never ending. Not a single daily commentary channel has picked the story up. And then they share my tweet, okay? They share my tweet, and they ask, who am I?
All right. I know we're fucking talking about drama here, personal drama between Chud and fucking Diorio. Can we lay off Chud's kids and his fucking ex-wife? Holy fuck, guys. Chill the fuck out, yeah?
I'm referring to. Just curious. And I say, you, Augie, obviously, as a joke. You talked to Augie and reported he's on vacation, by the way, lol. Okay? To be fair, he said what I told him, lol. I am traveling for a couple of days right now. Sensitive Sati, Brio, more Pegasus, WestJet. So, just some names off the top of my head of the kinds of channels that haven't picked this up, okay? Say their names then. Name a daily slot channel because your chat only sees me, lol. Sorry, Nicholas. Who's afraid of chat again? Who is it that's afraid of chat? You're there quivering in the Tea Party group chat, right? Worried that my chat is only going to see you, and I'm the one that's afraid of chat, you fucking pussy. You fucking pussy, bro. What a fucking pathetic coward, man. Sat there acting all fucking tough on his stream with his dry fucking mouth and his little gasps, sweating like fuck, knowing that I'm not on fucking holiday anymore, okay? And I'm here to fucking respond to your bullshit. And here you are weeks ago. Oh, but your chat is only going to see me. You fucking pussy. Get fucking raped, bro. Get fucking raped. Your drooling audience is going to go, oh, this doesn't mean anything. This doesn't mean anything. Yes, it fucking does, bro. I'm fucking exposing that you're the one that's terrified of chat, actually. Not fucking me. You're the one sat there complaining to me that my chat is going to see you because I've not made it clear enough that it's not about you. And it isn't actually about you. It's very clear when you read the tweet that it's not about Nicholas because I talk about the daily slop channels. In the tweet. Because you know what? I am trying to make it clear that there are bigger people here than fucking...
Can we just take a second? Can we just take a second to take in and appreciate the fact that Chud Logic is currently rambling, ranting, screaming, shouting about whether he is talking about sweepery of Nicholas Diorio or the sweepery of daily slop commentary channels. And his career hangs in the balance here, okay? The shit is this serious.
See me, you fucking pussy. Get fucking raped, bro. Get fucking raped. Your drooling audience is going to go, oh, this doesn't mean anything. This doesn't mean anything. Yes, it fucking does, bro. I'm fucking exposing that you're the one that's terrified of chat, actually. Not fucking me. You're the one sat there complaining to me that my chat is going to see you because I've not made it clear enough that it's not about you. And it isn't actually about you. It's very clear when you read the tweet that it's not about Nicholas because I talk about the daily slop channels. In the tweet. Because you know what? I am trying to make it clear that there are bigger people here than fucking Nicholas and Augie that are not picking the story up, okay? And still, he's trying to make it about himself. He's trying to make it about himself again because he's a fucking total pussy, bro. And he cannot see past that. And he's quivering that my tweet doesn't say, this is not about Nicholas Diorio, by the way. Fuck me, dude. Next. Oh, sorry, dude. I'll make sure to say things in such a way so you never get any shit. Dude, this is what he wants. This is what he wants. He wants a little proviso. This is not about Nicholas Diorio. Chud Logic chat. Nicholas Diorio is worried about you. He's anxious about you. He's nervous. Please don't give him any shit. Please don't unlock his Discord server. Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck, man. If you mention Assam Pike or iDubbbz, then you're clearly talking about me to 99% of your audience. Wow, that's interesting, isn't it? Nicholas has banned so many people from his chat that they've come to my chat, and now his audience captured by my chat, and he's worried about my chat. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on here, dude. Let's be real. Let's be real for a second, okay? Dude, I spoke...
I don't even know if Nick. I don't. Maybe, because there is an inbuilt bias against Nick and Chud's audience. But to be fair, I mean, they are general commentary topics, right? Hassan Piker and iDubbbz are not pet fucking topics of Nicholas Durio. They are general fucking topics, right?
Look at length about this today, which is true, by the way. Okay? People thought I was doing this cowardly thing where I was acting like I wasn't talking about Nick. Now, I can say I could have been clear about it, okay? But absolutely, I was making a broader point, and I was in that tweet, that there was a hesitancy to talk about the story, okay? To be fair, Chud, even I thought you were talking about Nick, and I haven't spoken to him in a long while. Okay, well, whatever. Who cares what fucking Zaydi thinks? Bro, you're so sensitive. I said you might talk about it. The problem is, people don't care if these guys sweep and never call them out. So, sorry, also, I do want to apologise to Augie, actually. Augie, I am sorry having to do this. And to be honest with you, I'm sorry to everyone else in the group chat, okay? I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to do this, okay? But my hand has been forced. I figure we get everything on the table, then everything's out in the open, okay?
I feel like that should have been a consideration before he started leaking the group chat, though. That's when I was saying that somebody could send it to me so I could fucking leak it on stream. It's like we can just like get rid of everybody else. We can get rid of everybody else. Don't worry. We can censor everyone else. No, never mind.
Too big for your boots.
He fucking goes with it raw.
Dick is watching this and thinking, maybe I should go back to uni and move on lest this be me in 12 months.
Thank you, Anyaki, for the 5. What are you talking about, mate? Nah. What do I need to become a doctor for? This is what I want to be. This is what I want to grow up to do full time. What are you talking about?
The problem is people don't care if these guys sweep and never call them out for that.
You know, helping society, improving humanity's lot. Nah. I want to be leaking the Tea Party group chat.
Kind of stuff at all. Whereas me and Nick historically get endless shit for sweeping. So I don't blame Nick for integrating your call-outs being directed at him and me. Bro. Dude. You see the problem here with Augie, bro? He's having to like prop up Nicholas's histrionic behaviour because he knows...
Helping in your field. Hengist, you live in a fucking field, mate. Don't try and pretend you know what I'm talking about.
The consequences are if he goes too far against him. It's so obvious, bro. It's so obvious, dude. Oh my god, dude. Dude. I get it, Augie. I understand. I know what it's like to be in an abusive relationship with Nicholas. It's fine. Nobody thinks you're talking about Cheeto. And if you want to draw that distinction, you should be more clear interpreting. Also, Augie, if you have an issue with me mentioning you're away, I apologise. I was just highlighting that you weren't around to talk right now. I don't. Okay, then why is Nick bringing it up? I said that because he's talking about the Cabal, not covering it, but mentioning Augie is away. Oh no! Nicholas might be getting more shit because I mentioned that Augie's away. Do you see the insanity here, bro? It's wild. He just is so desperate to like not be in any sort of limelight with this. Even the fact I've mentioned that Augie's away, apparently, is some terrible thing. When the reason I'm saying it is to say, to be fair to Augie, he's not here at the moment. He said he's going to cover it when he's back. That's the whole point of me saying that, okay? I don't know, but I wasn't bothered about that. Just supporting that your vague posting is just directing more shit at me, someone who quite literally isn't skipping a stream to cover it. Dude, he is so bothered about getting shit. And here's the problem, Nicholas. It's not just me. I said the big sweep might be on, okay? Meanwhile, Kiwi Farms is calling him some fucking sweeper, okay? You've got all of the anti-commentary people that are floating about. They're getting into the mix. They're calling him a sweeper. All the kind of technicals era people are talking about, the double standard stuff. People are getting the boot in. It's not just from me, and it's not just from my community. But because I'm making other points about people not picking the story up, it becomes all my fucking problem, dude. Do you see? Dude, I just hope you can at least...
Who cares what Kiwi Farms thinks? Yeah, basically. And all the anti-commentary people from the technicals era are basically fucking nobody. Let's be honest. Let's be fucking honest. They don't have audience overlap. Nobody gives a fuck. None of those people can fucking touch Nick.
At least see how fucking hard this is to deal with this guy, man.
But to be fair, okay, to be honest, at the same time, does it really matter? Does it really matter? Nick's fucking blocked all these people anyway. I genuinely don't know how the fuck he's actually getting any effect from this. He's blocked everyone on Twitter who might call him out for it. There's nobody like this in his fucking Discord. Everybody who would say that any of this shit on his fucking YouTube chat are gone. What's he worried about?
The problem, apparently, and this is what you're dealing with behind the scenes. Holy fuck, dude. It is fucking crazy, man. Yeah. Some shitter retard posted that I was taking a shot at you on your gay subreddit. I literally looked and saw no videos other than mine about it, apart from the shitters. It's nuts. I was referenced in the YouTube drama post as the coverage. I feel like I'm going insane. Maybe you should be a bit less sensitive when all these chatters send you on a one comment death spiral. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. I'm the sensitive one, apparently. What's his in here? Again, arguing about this again. Hypersensitive about being referred to at every fucking stage. I mean, come on. You differ somewhat, maybe not 100% nickel me. And
no, Hengist, you're lying. Hengist, you're lying. Hengist has finally got fucking blocked by Nicholas Diorio. Oh, I'm seeing that he's gone. Dude, when I flick through people to fucking block on stream, it worked. Dude, he fucking saw me. He fucking saw me. Wait, hold on. No way. There's no fucking way. It was this clip. Dude, I didn't even show this on screen because I thought that it was gay. I thought this was gay and boring and unfunny. This is the clip that did you in. Hold on. Crazy Diorio clip. This is not going to get me TOS, is it, Hengist? Crazy Diorio clip. I don't know what I fucking did. I think I'm laughing. I think I go off screen and I giggle. It does look like I'm sucking a fucking ghost stick. Okay, great stuff. Crazy stuff. That's amazing. That's lovely. That's lovely. That's great. You deserve the fucking block, by the way. You're one of the people. You are one of the people that I still stand by. Yeah, I can get why you got blocked now. I can get why you got blocked now. Because that's not the only clip that Angus has taken in my fucking stream. So a couple days ago, that was a good clip. That was a good clip. All right? That was a good clip. Hold on. There's also... Dude, you've been clipping Queeman. You've been clipping Queeman and nothing happens. You did this. You did this clip. Where I'm going through all the reasons why I think that it was a fucking Cabal move against Nick. That didn't get you a fucking block. Alright. 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 Yeah. I think you found a little bit of a pressure point. Finally gone too far.
Personally, I don't care, but it feels like gaslighting for you.
I'm gonna be honest, an S-tier tweet. S-tier tweet. It's S-tier because it got him a fucking block. Apart from that, it was fucking nonsense. I didn't pull up on stream.
You not to admit you're clowning on us for sweeping. I've made comments on stream talking about the status of where you guys are on what you said. Because bear in mind, by this point, I have streamed, I think, on Kick. I think I streamed on Kick. And I said, Augie's going to talk about it, and Nick said he's going to talk about it. Okay? I looked this morning.
You're raped.
Thank you.
Live to onk about this while blocking every chatter who disagrees is why I think he is going to be logged out of the year
Wait, what?
2027. Why
Nick,
now?
Nick is going live. Oh my god, there's no way, dude. There's no way. What's the problem? What's the issue here? What's the problem, dude? We're just chilling. We're just putting it all on the table. What's the problem? You can call in if you want. We can have a chat about all this. We can have a chat about all this, dude. No time to go live for an emergency stream for Tom's allegations. Time to go live now, dude. Oh my god, dude. What's the stream title? What's the stream title, though? What's the stream title? Oh, guys, there's a new iDubbbz video. iDubbbz has lost again, guys. iDubbbz has lost again. Come on. Stop watching Chud. He might reveal something I don't want you to see. Come on, watch me talk about iDubbbz. Fucking loser. Get fucking raped, bro. Get fucking oink, oink, piggy. Oink, oink. The slop's up for serving, you little fucking piggy. Oh my god, dude. I make comments on stream talking about the status of where you guys are on what we've said.
Dude, Chud needs to fucking rein himself in. Holy fuck, he needs to rein himself in. Jesus Christ. Dude, he seems so scorned, man. He seems so fucking rageful and scorned. Holy fuck.
I looked this morning at what videos were out, and it was mine and fucking Cam Nuggets, then I posted that. I knew that you were both possibly going to cover it. I knew that you were both possibly... So, this is genuine. I'm genuinely saying that was about these other shares not covering it. I know you guys are going to cover it, or possibly going to cover it, so I'm talking about them now. But they're still finding it a way to bring it back round to themselves. It's so obnoxious, bro.
I'm back. Does the leaks do anything? Yeah, they're really fucking funny.
Why do you think so few people have covered it? The story is just forming. You started talking about the big sweep in your stream on Thursday morning after the allegation shot Wednesday night. I was talking about the big sweep might be on. These things take a while to take root. Glad you cleared it up half-assed today, though. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Bro.
You got
Dude,
this. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Mm-hmm.
Pig emoji.
Thank you, Saw Skibbity, for the 2.
Everything is about clear up, Chud.
It's only fair you read all of Fat Nicks in a dumb whiny voice like he did for you. Taste your own gay medicine, fat fucking wop.
Thank you for the support. Glad you cleared up half-assed today, though. Give me a fucking break with that shit. These daily commentary channels pump out slop. Dude, do you know what I love about this? Nicholas releasing DMs that show nothing. Oh, so base, so cool, King. Well done. Me releasing DMs further showing what a pathetic, sensitive coward this guy is. Oh, this is a nothing burger. This is a total nothing burger. This is just embarrassing for you. As he sat there quivering in chat, moaning about my community, moaning about my audience, not understanding and thinking it's about him. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. So anyway, I'm saying these things take a while to take root. I'm actually responding.
Oh, also is Chud not a fatty too? I think I saw a clip. I think I saw a clip on Twitter where he's talking about the fucking... Where he's talking about... Yeah. The clothing sizes in fucking Vietnam. I don't think they did a size enough. I don't think they did a size big enough to be able to fit him. Yes. Chud is a little bit of a fatty as well.
Pointing to Augie here. Give me a fucking break with that shit. These daily commentary channels pump out slop. Daily commentary talks about KSI and Logan Paul. Who is doing daily Kiwi Farm slop or making any content that this would fall into the usual docket? So I use more Pegasus as an example, okay? This is what I'm talking about, man. What ties does Pegasus have to Tom that he would not end up covering this? What incentive does he have to sweep? So this gets into the kind of intricacies of it, okay? This gets into like the intricacies of it. And it could be, and me and Augie talked about this, right? It could be that maybe it's too profitable talking about San and iDubbbz, okay? So maybe that's the reason it doesn't get spoken about. But then it still is not bringing attention to an allegation, which again, not saying Tom's guilty, but the nature of that dynamic means that it doesn't end up getting spoken about, right?
See, there's no way Keemstar's hopping into the fucking mix as well.
It could be that they're friends with him. It could be they're friends behind the scenes. Here's the thing, right? You need to look at the way that the response was dealt with to see that I was correct. Everyone was on the fucking response like white on rice. It was within like a day. Everyone was on top of it. Even people that didn't cover the allegations originally. Okay? When the allegations came out, it was, ooh, not sure. Not ooh, bit of hesitancy. Bit of resistance. Bit of resistance to talking about it. There's nothing wrong with making content on allegations as long as you notice it is an evolving story. Yeah, exactly. And then we kind of go backwards and forwards about, you know, this stuff. This doesn't...
I mean, I've said before, I said this when I was reacting to this shit yesterday. At this point, oh, man, does it really fucking matter? Does it really fucking matter that, like, yes, technically Chud ended up being right? It's like, yeah, okay, sure. I don't know if that's the best strategy to take with your fucking response, though. Because I don't know if that matters at this point. It's still like a retarded move to say that ahead of time as a prediction.
Look unusual to me. He covers mainstream...
It's not necessarily retarded to have the thought. Here's the difference I'll make. Having the thought is not necessarily retarded, okay? Saying it publicly on live stream as a prediction before anybody else has even been able to speak about it, yeah, okay, that's pretty fucking dumb.
Mainstream topics. Turkey Tom is not a mainstream topic right now. It could be, but this kind of lack of coverage does not seem abnormal to me at all. In fact, knowing Pegasus and how these daily guys operate, they pick stuff that's as safe and normy as possible. Tom is neither of those things, yet it could become that. Okay. Just seems insane to me that if Asana or iDubbbz had this exact same thing happen to them, we would already have 20 videos from daily slot channels. So this is me posting this, saying, look, I'm talking about daily slot channels here. I'm being quite clear that I'm talking about daily slot channels. And then, at Rational Chad, I would say, if commentary people are not covering it by tomorrow, then I think you could give some sweet criticism, but isn't all this like brand new? Gets ignored, obviously. Don't worry, mate. It's just banter, innit? This guy is so pressed, bro. Yeah, you guys can't take a bit of banter. Okay? And then, all he says, look at this. Isn't this crazy? Isn't this crazy, dude? Isn't this crazy? By the way, I'm more than happy to expand on this when we talk on stream. So we'd already arranged to talk on stream. Fair's fair. Yeah, sure, man. Sounds good. Like, look at the difference, bro. Me and Augie, we're also going at it. I will not leak, obviously, my own DMs with Augie. I feel a bit bad about including him here. But Augie's been more than reasonable in this, okay? We've talked. We've argued. You know? It's been great. But not so with Nicholas, unfortunately. And then Keemstar says some other stuff. I won't really be live till Monday or Tuesday now, so I'm having to take the weekend off. And then they talk a bit about what the allegations are from here, okay? I watched half Cam Nuggets video, Connor dropping, so I was going to watch that and then maybe scroll.
Cam Nuggets reference. Cam Nuggets mention. Okay.
With not myself to get filled in. Also, man, you have to appreciate that there's a lot of hate coming your way. Already, people are jumping off my tweet to mention you like Alberto is not even in my community. So I noticed that people like Michael Alberto were kind of commenting on the post, and it's like Michael Alberto isn't really for my community. It's not like he's in my chat. It's not like he watches my streams. But there's like this kind of anti-commentary, like people, right? These anti-commentary people that are also sniffing about this, you know? And just to be clear, I don't have like a massive beef with Michael Alberto, right? I'm just using him as an example. You know, this is not said with any malice. I'm not saying this is like, you know, it's literally just, look, there's other people that really don't like you that are also jumping off of this. And he's like trying to make out like it's all me, you know?
I gotta say, listen, all right, okay. I don't have any particular beef with any of the anti-commentary guys, but it has got to be such a fucking wretched existence, spending your entire time not really making content, not really having a success, not speaking to like a broad audience about issues that a lot of people care about, but just being anti a teeny tiny group of creators that you've tried to be a part of, and they fucking rejected you. They don't want you, you're not in the fucking clubhouse, and then your content becomes dedicated to being against them. I would top myself. Like, I think a lot of the content that I'm doing, or a lot of the content that I do, could be fairly characterized as hate content, right? That's fair. That's fair, right? Some of the Liam Donovan coverage, Destiny coverage, Tech-Tone coverage, Papa Gut coverage, like, a lot of that shit, okay? A lot of that shit. A lot of drama content is hate content, right? But a specific community that you've tried to be a fucking part of, and then you've been kicked to the fucking curb. Oh my god. Especially when these people, like, publish tweets every single fucking day to, like, 3 likes. It's like, dude, you've been going at the shit for years. For years.
Not to beat a dead horse, but how the fuck did Bo Blacks let Connor beat into the story again, lol? Okay. Dude. Look at this as well, dude. Look at this too. Look at this too, dude. You seriously telling me that it isn't wild that 48 hours after one of the biggest commentary guys' allegations that dropped,
Is Chud considered anti-commentary? Like, who is in the anti-club? I don't want to name names, right? But I don't think Chud would be an anti-commentary. I don't think that Queeman either would be an anti-commentary. Probably not. Probably not, okay? Because they have notable content that doesn't revolve around being anti-commentary, right? That's basically the line. That's basically the line for me. If somebody is only notable for the fact that they are anti-commentary, yeah, okay. At that point, cool. You're like anti-commentary. That is who you are. That is your only fucking existence.
that all over Twitter, there isn't a single large channel talking about this. Who do you think I'm talking about here? Am I talking about Nicholas? Am I talking about Nicholas? Or am I talking broadly? Am I talking about... Is it not crazy? There's no big channel talking about this. Right? And what does Nicholas do? What does Nicholas do? Makes it all about himself again, bro. All about himself again. It's just... Wednesday evening is not 48 hours. Even if I covered it yesterday on my off day, my VOD wouldn't be out until Sunday after EFAP Saturday. Dude, I'm not talking about you. I mean broadly. I mean broadly. Because I'm talking broadly. I understand Nicholas is not covered yet because he's a streamer. The daily slop channels, it takes an hour, 2 hours to make a video, and they've not got a video out yet. Isn't that weird? Isn't that odd? Isn't that a bit bizarre? But no, Nicholas wants to make it about himself again because of his fucking victim complex. Holy fuck. I'm talking about the daily commentary channels. As an answer to your question, the reason the daily guys aren't posting is because one person hasn't researched it yet. All those guys steal from each other. Once a video is dropped, it cascades. Yeah, and people don't want to go near it because it's Turkey Tom. Fair enough comment, I think. Dude, I even said I have some sympathy for not wanting to light your friend up. It feels like you were looking at all the takes and most provocative clips and thinking it's all about you. I was fair to lean on the meme. To lean on the little meme there, okay? It's only fair. It's only fair to lean on the meme there. Okay. I think we start to get a bit friendlier soon, which I think adds another angle to this, which I'll discuss. I did take some shots at you and did talk about the Cabal, and I won't deny that. I think you've dove feet first and overcommitted. A position, mind you, I may have even agreed with you on. So he's even saying here he might have agreed with me. But because I said, in relation to him, the big sweep might be on, it's bridge burn time. Fuck you, dude. Bro, I never said I wasn't taking shots at Nick. I made some comments talking about the big sweep might be on, and Nicholas ended up covering it. Whether or not he was going to definitively, it's up for debate, of course, okay? You can't open up with a great sweep on day one, lol. You're supposed to see if they sweep first. Hence, the great sweep might be on. Big sweep might be on. Nonetheless, we're repeating ourselves, okay? Yes, hence why I said, look at who covers this and who doesn't. So Nicholas thinks that because I said it's about him, it's only about him. Look at who covers this and who doesn't applies to multiple people. Who covers it and who doesn't. And again, he's trying to make it about himself. Who was that specifically a jab at? Everyone or me? Okay? Right?
Well, it's because by this time, you've told him in DMs that it's about him, dude. Now, Chud claims that this was a misspeak, okay? He claims that this was a misspeak. He didn't explain himself fully enough. And when he says that it's a shot at Diorio, what he means is Diorio is included in the general commentary who he thinks may or may not sweep, but it's not a specific jab at him. Which is interesting, given the fact that he says explicitly, I did take a couple of jabs at you. What is that in reference to? What did he actually use to take a jab at Diorio?
So, because I've said to him, it was about him, he wants to make it that it's all about him. When it's who does and doesn't talk about this. It's so obvious, bro. It's so obvious. It's so obvious, dude. Everything I ever say is about you and you alone. It does feel a bit virtue signally to the chat to be sucking yourself off over and over again about how brave you are for covering something. People don't give me the chance to ignore it. I don't feel like I was doing that, but so be it. If in a week you were ranting about it, I'd understand, but we all know how this shit works, and it takes people a few days to figure out what's even happening because they're retarded or just now getting to it. But again, I'll save the rest of my takes on this for when we talk on stream. So was that not intended to be about jab at me, just for clarification? Yes, I mean, based on the fact you were swerved over topics, I was somewhat thinking of you, but you were covering it, so I guess not. And this is the thing, dude. This is the thing. The reason Nick felt so called out by the comment is because he wasn't sure whether he was going to talk about it. So I'm saying here, well, you are talking about it. So it doesn't apply to you, does it? But it did apply to him. And then he decided to cover it, so it doesn't apply to him. And he wants to act upset that I even dared suggest it might be on. It's so fucking obvious, dude.
Dude, this shit is just so fucking stupid. This shit is so fucking retarded. This shit is so unbelievably fucking retarded. Also, I kind of love the fact that Nick follows up with, I was looking for a yes or no. Not really interested in the backstory. When Chud leads it with yes. He says yes. Come on.
I was just looking for yes or no, not really interested in the backstory. Also, RC, fuck you. I'm not sucking myself off of how brave I am. Dude, it feels like I am insane. If this was Hassan, 20 videos by now. I'm like, bro, am I crazy here? It's just true. Even if the allegations are total bullshit. Okay? It's just true that there'd be 20 videos about Hassan. But that's not what Turkey Tom. And that's, yeah, he's a well-connected guy. And he's friends with some of these people. And there's VidCon parties and stuff like that. But no one seems to really want to grasp with that. It's just, oh no, War Pegasus just covers this. Or no, it's all about Nicholas. Ridiculous. You know this is true. It's easy money. But because it's a commentary golden boy, radio silence from all these channels. Yeah, see, Hassan is easy money, but covering Tom is more difficult, hence why the only larger channel who'll do it. Bro, fuck off. I'm not saying I'm a larger channel. So commentary broadly is just totally compromised and raped. Dude, you're the only one who will brave the wilderness and expose Tomstein. Unraped Unk over here will light the way. Dude, I love Augie. I love Augie. I do love Augie. I feel bad about him getting involved. I did say I wasn't going to involve him. I guess that turned out to be a total lie. There's another thing. There's another thing, guys. Another Chud logic lie. Okay? Haha, N-word.
So aside from getting the T-chat logs, does any of this actually help Chud out at this point? I don't know if it does. In terms of the drama, no, not really. It's funny, though. And I think it makes him seem likable, so possibly optically, sure.
I'm just glad we have something else to talk about. Not sure if Ethan Clark's cock has many shekels left in for Nicholas to suck out. Okay, that is legit banter. Come on now. So I explain it, and it goes down better. It actually goes down a bit better. True, a good old school scandal makes me nostalgic, thinking about the old days. And Nicholas actually responds in a kind of... He does get it. It turns out he does get it. There are a few left. If you cover one or two more, you could probably get the house. So wow, would you look at that? Nicholas is responding in kind to banter. I made it clear it's banter, and he's responding in a favourable way. Hey! We got there. We got there in the end. But what's interesting about this, and the thing I want to point out, and the reason that I...
Would you consider this a crash out? No, I think it's just late, and so Chud is a little less hinged, alright? I'll concede that Chud is slightly unhinged here, but no, I don't think this is a fucking crash out. I think he's like leaking DMs and he's having fucking fun with it. I wouldn't consider this a crash out. He's not doing it like under duress, under stress. He's not like mentally raped doing this shit. He's just, I don't know. I'd say it's like ill-considered and possibly slightly, I don't know. Impromptu, impulsive, something like that, yeah?
Feel so blindsided by this holiday attack is look how kind of like amicably this ends. It's honestly wild. And this is why this was such a blindside. Because we...
What? Oh, okay, dude, Chud cannot make this fucking criticism. Chud can't make this fucking criticism. Dude, there are so many fucking parallels here with how he complains about the way that Nick has treated him okay? And the way that he treated me when we had our fucking debate, it is beyond fucking belief. Holy shit.
Spoken about this twice. Once in Nicholas's Twitter DMs, and then another time in the Tea Party chat, and it ended like on a sort of amicable basis.
Oh, you had a conversation, did ya? You had a conversation, ended on an amicable basis, and then you're surprised when somebody goes live soon after, calls you a disgusting fucking dishonest snake? Yeah? Yeah? Fuck you, Chud Logic.
So, yes, it was kind of surprising when Tom's response came out. Nicholas did this big attack on me, and he's continued it onwards as I've responded to him. Because I thought, like, okay, well, we've had a disagreements, but that's kind of it, really. But he's relitigated them as part of the Tom response to make me look...
Oh, you thought you'd already litigated your issues, did ya? You thought you'd litigated your issues, and then you... Dude, that is horrible fucking timing. That is awful fucking timing. How's it going? Chud Logic Raiders? I was just chatting shit about Chud, how he's complaining and bitching and whining about Nicholas Diorio, and basically, a lot of the complaints that he's given to Nicholas Diorio apply very equally to the way that he treated me over our debate. Yeah, I will reiterate it, just for people who were hopping right in. So he's complaining that the conversation with Nick Diorio ended on friendly terms, ended quite friendly between the two of them, and then he's completely blindsided by Nick Diorio coming in, calling him a disgusting, dishonest, wretched freak very soon after, despite ending on a very friendly note. Not only that, he also goes live and relitigates a lot of it. Can you believe he relitigates it? I know. I'm surprised. Me personally, I'm surprised.
Look terrible. Continuing on.
You can't even keep a straight face. You're not selling this very well. Dude, I'm just time and time again during this, all right? I'm blown away by the way that Chud makes the exact same argument that I have made towards him about Nicholas. It is beyond belief.
Honestly, see, look, I respond in kind.
Even down to a fucking... even down to a private call. Even down to the private call, dude. Every fucking level of this. It's unbelievable.
Because I like having a bit of banter. I like having a little bit of banter. So I'll give a bit of banter back. Honestly, just glad you never did a collab with Girl with the Microphone. That would be suicide fuel for me personally. For fuck's sake, man, look at how the Cabal works. I'm getting raped to be brought back in line.
Yo, Kirby-Yoshi, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, mate. I hugely appreciate that.
So I'm trying to have a little bit of a jovial thing, like, because I do like Augie. I've been friends with Nick in the past. Obviously, things are a bit tense. But I'm trying to have a bit of a laugh and cool things down a bit, because we've had a little argument. And just have a bit of a laugh now, okay? So we have a bit of banter. And then what's this Nick says? Wow, it looks like Nicholas is being friendly back. Would you believe it? I appreciate you guys taking Aiden right before he imploded.
Okay,
that saved me another round of this lull. Oh no, Augie. Dude. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, like a Palestinian child stood outside of Omar's base, and come on. Dude. And listen, I'm going to get called salvo pancakes now. I can see it already. Oh, we know what's going to happen. I'm going to get fucking webbed. Anyway, and look at what Nicholas says here. I appreciate you guys taking Aiden right before he imploded. That saved me another round of this, lol. And we have a little bit of, friendly camaraderie over this. By the way, when Aiden watches this, and he sees that, get ready for a 20-minute tangent, because it was referenced once, by the way, okay? Man, that was funny. Honestly, he fucked himself over getting so deep into ACC drama. Well, I can agree there. Wow, look at that. I'd say this is a bit friendly, wouldn't you?
Was YouTube chat full of Diorio speds? Yeah, until I banned a couple of them. And then Nick went live, so it wasn't really my issue anymore. That's pretty nice. Oh, man. No, I feel like I've been even-handed in this stuff. I've been pretty even-handed when covering the drama, which has been a huge fucking blight, because it has been a bunch of Diorio fans in fucking chat.
Would you expect, guys, let me ask you this. Would you expect, yes...
Actually, Dickers, you fucking moron, this happened. Are you completely fucking ignoring that this happened? Yeah, no, Diorio claimed that had happened. Is there proof of that? You think Diorio would lie? Dude, it's his fucking interpretation, you fucking retard. You look like you're losing your mind. You look like you've seen some shit. Dude, this drama has been going on for way too fucking long, okay? Way too fucking long. It's forced me to speak to fucking retards that I'd never hoped to meet in my fucking life. Right? Imagine 1,000 Shelbys. Imagine 1,000 Shelbys. Literally at that fucking IQ level.
We've had an argument. I'm going to talk to Augie. Nick doesn't want to talk, whatever. But we've had a bit of a backwards and forwards about it, right? Would you expect, off the back of this, there to still be unspoken resentment that reveals itself when you go on holiday? Like, what? Things are, like, quite friendly at this point. But apparently, I need to get fucking wrecked when I go away. Well, I can agree there. And we even reference it here. Chud's getting nervous. He's seeing visions of his chat watching him engage in light banter with Fatty. Yeah, man, I'm going to get accused of sweeping for you F-slurs now. See, it's friendly, it's funny, it's jovial. It's jovial. Why can't it just be like this? Maybe with a bit more on-stream content, okay? Anyway, that's your biggest nightmare. I do feel we're talking past each other on some points, but it's all good. We can hash it out when we talk next week or GRC. What are you guys saying on the age play, though? You think Tom is wearing or changing the diaper? From what I know, diaper stuff is fake, age play is unconfirmed, but if he did it, that's a line way too far for me.
You wish you had 1,000 Shelbys. Mate, if I wished I had 1,000 Shelbys, I'd go to fucking prison. Hold on, I'm right back.
Age play, domestic violence, and recording without consent is my current list from a non-starter perspective. That's my short list of stuff he needs to address, pending when I actually read the rest on stream. Be interesting to see what Nicholas' thoughts were on Tom's response to the age play, which was about 3 minutes long, and was just a message saying, yeah, we didn't do that, actually, from a person that maybe doesn't want to even admit they're doing age play. But whatever, I digress. We don't need to get into that, okay? I hope he isn't Anthony paddying in a diaper. Yeah, I don't know if I draw the line at wearing a diaper, but he'd be an F-slur for all the time if that were the case. I think that's all the game memes, though. I don't know if you saw the thread at the Times even talking about diapers.
I was still listening. I was still listening.
Yeah, but that just looks like his humour or something. The clip I was talking about him being into age play fucking killed me. Dude, I had a great bit about him being Epstein, haha. Okay? It does look rough now, but there is no way anyone took that serious at the time. Jeez, lol, I feel bad for him being my friend and all. If all this story ends up amounting to an unproven allegation of humiliation, he got totally fucked, and these girls seem like pieces of shit to me regardless of what he did. But that might be my sweep. And then, guys, once again, Chud, it's too nice. Chud is fair. I don't know what you want to say about this. Bro, fuck off. In my coverage, I said the shit. I was legit fair. I wasn't doing the Kino Casino shit. Well, I played everything up. Yes, PPP. Yes, Andy Warski. You're a couple of fucking shock jocks. Constantly fucking boosting shit up to crazy levels, okay? But listen, I'm running out of allies as it is, so we'll leave it there. Maybe a guest appearance one day. I don't know. Who knows, okay? People said I was sweeping during my coverage. That's why I had to pass that on to you.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Chud is literally fucking falling into the abyss. And the very last ladder, the last rope that he could fucking jump onto is the Kino Casino connection. Oh my god. Don't want to shit talk him. Don't want to shit talk him. I'm surprised that Chud has shit talked Xylee at this fucking point. Jesus Christ.
You guys to take the heat off me. And then I say, also, beyond the drama and shit, talking and arguing, I know what it's like to have embarrassing shit leak. It fucking sucks. So I do hope on a personal level, he is doing okay.
That's bleak. You know what's even more bleak? You know what's even more bleak? Dude, I could say whatever I fucking want about this Chud drama. I could say whatever I fucking want. Because at this point, he can't... he can't fucking take it to lose me, okay? I'm that valuable. Connections for Chud logic are a rare fucking commodity, and I am a diamond.
So I even give a little bit of grace to say, hey, I know it fucking sucks, and I hope he's doing okay. Which makes it all the more fucking insane that this loser is desperately trying to paint me as some sort of terrible, horrible snake person where I'm covering the allegations fairly, and then when I get an opportunity privately, I say, yeah, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks, I get it. And then I say, he needs to stop fucking age-regressed BPD rape sluts, though. Okay. Oh, and, it kind of more or less ends from there. That's more or less the end of it, okay?
I was fairly neutral until Durio cried Chud sent his audience at him. What is Nick's whole career if criticism equals brigading? I gotta be honest, alright? Both of the boys have engaged in that equally. Both of the boys engaged in that equally. Like, Chud did the exact same fucking shit, talking about himself being, like, dislike bombed, and his comment section being brigaded. Now, I don't think there's been any evidence of brigading, but both of the boys are happy to use that word so fucking loosely. It's like, okay, right, so this word just means nothing at this point in this conversation.
I would like to commend Xylee for not speaking during the discussion. I actually did a bit you asshole out. Yeah, I know it's a bit awkward all around when people start fighting. I thought it was funny to watch. Maybe soon we can bring the fighting onto stream and actually make some fucking content. So once again, guys, if nothing else, I hope you can at least start to understand why, when this is how it was left, we'd had a disagreement again, got to a sort of amicable place, right? 2 weeks go by after this, roughly. Okay. I go on holiday. Tom drops a response, and Nicholas goes on the attack against me. Why not back then? Why not do it here? Because Nicholas wanted to do it at a time when he thought I wasn't going to respond instantly because he doesn't want the smoke. And then I come back and I respond. I release a few DMs. He releases a few more to try and make me look bad. And I mean, look, make your mind up about this all you want. I think this just shows what a pathetic, sensitive coward he is and how so much of what he said in that stream was projection. Okay? There was no reason to go after me whatsoever. I didn't really do anything wrong. We litigated it not once but twice. All we came on stream. Who's the snake again? Who's the fucking snake again, bro? Who's the fucking snake again? Very obvious. In spite of this little friendly ending to this little side of the drama, when there's an opportunity, it was taken to try and fucking destroy me. And that's that.
I think that's pretty clear to most people looking at the situation and thinking about it, to be fair. Like I say, I've been relatively fucking even-handed with this stuff, I think, okay? In my opinion. But still, yeah. This stuff was absolutely just the thing that Yuri could go for, in his opinion, that would just, like, fuck over Chud. Like, he picked the fucking battleground that he wanted to actually hash this stuff out over. And, I mean, good enough for him. It was a fucking debate that, or is a topic that literally every other creator disagreed with Chud on. Most people even close to Chud himself had to say, yeah, well, kind of retarded say it day one, innit? Like, going way too fucking early. So, yeah. The fact that Yuri has picked this, he's picked good fucking ground for it. Yeah, the issue is, he's got to try and pretend that this is, like, the last straw. This is the last straw. He got stabbed in the neck over it. Yeah, over-egging the pudding just a little bit.
So, just to react to the video. I did react to the video, and I explained everything, and pointed out what a fucking sensitive little bitch he is, okay? That was a little bonus. That was a little Brucey bonus for you all, okay? Now, let's get back to the video, because there are a few more points to address. Okay?
Fucking God. I've got to say, alright? I've got to fucking say, I'm surprised. How long have you guys actually stuck with the fucking Chud pod? I need a fucking poll of this shit. I need a fucking poll real quick. How long have you guys stuck with the Chud pod? I find it insane that this guy has taken, what, 6 hours to react to an hour-long fucking Nick video. Oh, it's been fucking painful. I've skipped through, like, huge fucking portions of this. Me, whole time? Holy fucking shit. No. Oh my God. Some of you guys, you'll be in my fucking prayers tonight. You've really been there the entire fucking time.
Let's polish this off.
Where are you running to? Where am I fucking rushing to? Content, retard! I'm rushing to the fucking content, dude! Like, a lot of this stuff is just repeating the same retorts, the same fucking points, over and over and over, pausing to analyze his fucking breathing! Come on, Shelby.
There's a few more points to address, okay?
I was a bit shocked to have that information shared with me. Regardless, I'm sympathetic to you getting it from both sides here as well. I don't really care. In the future, say whatever you want. So that was the way that ended. Now, there's a couple more things that I do want to address before I'm done tonight. This is a clip that he just lied about. He just lied here. Let me show you this one.
And then I made some comments about him to Pisco. Do you remember that? I made some comments to Pisco about how much Nick blocks people, and that I felt...
So now he's leaning into his audience's talking points here, as if I give a fuck about being called out for blocking. I've been doing...
Wait, hang on a sec.
That he just lied about.
He just lied. Going back.
And then I made some comments about him to Pisco. Do you remember that? I made some comments to Pisco about how much Nick blocks people, and that I felt...
So now he's leaning in...
So notice there, how much Nick blocks people, and... Pause, talk. But what do I say? What do I say there?
Into his audience's talking points here, as if I give a fuck about being called out for blocking. I've been doing this for like 7 years. It's my position. Deal with it. Subscribe. Don't get the fuck out. I don't really care. But he's trying to lean into the whole blocking angle.
Estranged. And guess what?
Estranged. He's trying to make out like I'm saying it's about being blocked, and I say blocked and estranged, which is why he messaged me, because I said I felt estranged, and I was estranged. So what the fuck, dude? It's so wild that he's like, it's almost like he's trying to talk over it so that no one hears it. But I do say estranged in that clip.
I got when that...
Are you two going to talk to each other? The door is open my end. The door is open my end. Okay, I'm happy to talk to Big Nick and iron all of this shit out. Okay, it's up to Nick. The ball's in his courts.
I started getting shared on.
Classic Nick tactic: pause and talk over the video. Yeah? Like Chud tried to pretend that I had two different positions in the debate. Yeah? Kind of like that. Kind of sort of like that. Yeah?
On social media.
You got actually nothing because you're a retard.
He knows the tactic because he uses the fucking tactic. All right? That's how he knows it.
And leak the DMs where I told you what I was mad about. If you actually correlate this clip and what he's saying right here, I'm talking
No more brother wars. One more, okay? One more.
About how you said that you don't like us anymore, and I'm surprised that you'd say something like that because you ghosted me since September. So he fabricated this entire angle that I'm mad about some Pisco conversation. Unfortunately for Pisco, he's kind of just like...
Dude, I'm saying that the point here is, I'm speaking to Pisco, there's we talk to Pisco, I talk about the block, and I talk about being estranged, and I get a message from Nick, okay? He's trying to act like, oh, but I was telling you what the problem was. The problem is, you're fucking messaging me about a clip of me talking to Pisco. Dude, it's so fucking stupid, bro. But yes, I did mention the fact it's because I felt estranged, and I was estranged. You said so in the conversation, and you said that, well, I found out from this Aiden story, that you were talking shit about me at VidCon back in June.
Like a casualty of this conversation, because I have no issue with him. The issue with the clip that I had is this one.
Recorded against my rules, all right?
Okay.
But it wasn't like anything beyond that. Queeman is Queeman like your friend?
Well, you tell me, dude. You've spoken to him more recently on a voice call, apparently. So you tell me, bro.
Well, you're both British. I'm told that Queeman comes from your community. That's what people tell me.
He does, but I've had to cast him out because, you know, he's unfortunately been too attacking with some colleagues of mine. He's a Hassan fan. He's gone after all the commentary guys and they don't like me anymore.
So I said it's kind of weird to say that all the commentary guys don't like you anymore because of Queeman, which this could be multiple people as well. But I wrote back asking, hey, why?
I mean, I think that the reason that Tommy C and Willie Mac don't like me anymore is at least partly to do with the fact that Queeman's a little vicious Jewish attack dog. You know, I've got him on a leash, you know? They're like Guantanamo Bay prisoners. I've got Queeman on a leash, barking at them as they've fucking got electrodes stuck to their bollocks. But yeah, I mean, is that crazy? Like, you know, I'm being a bit tongue-in-cheek with it, and I'm also being tongue-in-cheek with the Queeman reference. But yeah, I think Queeman is probably part of the reason some people don't like me anymore because they associate him with me.
Why are you saying that I don't like you anymore, considering...
I think that's true for a lot of them, okay? I think that's true for a lot of them. I've said consistently throughout this, if Queeman never starts streaming, if Queeman never becomes a creator, if Queeman never starts talking about Nicholas Yorio, this fallout never happens here. There's no fucking way. Like, I feel like Queeman's involvement in all of this is a huge contribution to how, I don't know, maybe overly sensitive Nick has been to a lot of this stuff. Because it's not just Chud. It's not just Chud when Chud just does these fucking jabs. Nick is seeing, like, his entire fucking community and the narratives that Chud is validating on the Queeman stream.
You've been ghosting me since September. It's so obvious that this is what I was saying. It's like verbatim, but if you want to look at it here, it's...
Queeman Puppet Master, I'll put it this way, alright? If Queeman could, like, I don't know, like, transfer his soul into Chud's body and navigate during this beef, he absolutely fucking would. 110%. He absolutely would without a fucking second thought.
The commentary guys don't like me anymore. So I wrote, you just ghosted me.
So commentary guys don't like you anymore. He says to me, you ghosted me. As I've said, he's saying here, yes, you're estranged, and I've had a problem with you. And on top of that as well, June comments. So it's like this dynamic where he's saying, I'm being your friend. It's like, no, you're not being my friend. You're doing something else. You're not being my friend. You said you're not my friend. You said you had a problem with me. You said privately that I'm fake.
That's just fucking crazy. That's insane.
Anyway, we get the point.
Also, yeah, this is just the context of those messages too. I said that you haven't answered me since September because he hadn't answered me since September, just for your viewing pleasure. Lastly, there's this clip.
It's not a safe space. Your friends put a bot on my server and put my paid Discord on a public website.
In this one, Chud is... Oh, what the fuck?
Stop stealing his Discord screenshots now! Stop stealing his Discord screenshots!
Now my thing's
Dude,
frozen.
what the fuck, dude? This is unbelievable.
Oh, what the fuck? I was almost done with my thing anyway. All right, so for that clip, he's telling me that I'm fucking stealing his screenshots or something. Let me just grab this again. That sucks. Is it gonna reopen? Oh, it reopened. Okay.
Dude. Okay, dude. I'm obviously being hyperbolic here. But the idea that you're going to moan about your fucking Discord, dude, is so wretched, dude. What happened to this guy, bro? What happened to this guy? This guy would have thought this was funny before, but now he's like, oh no, my member's Discord.
It's not...
All right, just ignore that.
A safe space. Your friends put a bot on my server and put my paid Discord on a public website. Oh my god, dude.
So he's reading this and he's like, Nick Diorio, the guy from the commentary community, is horrified of screenshots. Bro, do you think that I am embellishing this? Your fucking... Maybe not your guy, but I think you might have been even talking about it in your server. Some guy created a bot, put it in my paid server, connected it to a fucking website. This is not a screenshot. It's a live leak of every message that gets posted in my paid...
Dude, he is such a fucking pussy, bro. It's not a screenshot. Bro, it's funny, dude. It's funny. I know it's not funny because it happened to you, and I disavow it, really. I wouldn't support it. In fact, I think there was some stuff getting posted. I think I said, stop fucking posting that. And like said, you know, I didn't even understand what's going on. I was like, stop fucking posting it, dude. But it's like, come on, dude. Really? You're going to get pressed about this? It's just, you know, it's funny. It's funny that, like, there's some fucking...
Dude, doesn't even fucking understand the technology, and he's still making efforts to fucking disavow it. More because it's got, like, evil fucking energy.
Autist. That's blasting your Discord out there. And the thing is, it's like, yeah, sure. Peep and Sam, okay. I'll unban you. Dude, the fucking live leak, bro. It's so stupid, man. It's obviously just like a stupid thing someone's done. Bro, this has got the same energy as when Ryzen was complaining about Creeman taking his vanity link for Discord, right? Is that crazy, dude? Yeah, no, I think that people were posting stuff that was just like, okay, bro. Like, that seems a bit, like, excessive. And then I think the reason you got banned as a question did, you were like, oh, we're hacking. And I was like, right, fucking get the fuck out with that shit, dude. We're not playing games with this. You know, classic fucking Discord antics. We'll take it too far. But I think we said, like, yeah, stop posting this fucking shit, dude. It's ridiculous. It's not even like I supported it, dude. It's just funny that Nicholas is fucking seething about it.
The server of all my paid members supporting my channel. I don't care if you're screenshot.
Support for Nicholas DiOrio's private Discord server is crucial right now.
It, that's like, okay, whatever. They're mirroring my entire server. And you know who knew that? Well, Chud here, because he's reading a message where I verbatim say it. Now, this was inevitably taken down. Woo. Awesome. I think Aiden spread like a rumor that I was trying to sue the guy who did it. I don't know if this is like a fucking retarded position or what. I don't own Discord. I can't sue you for putting my members server on a website. That's stupid. I just wanted it down because that's kind of crazy. And it's like, are we going to start like individually parsing the guys who give me money next? Is that the next thing that we're going to do? Because you guys hate me that much? Is that the plan? Like, what's
bro? So histrionic, bro. Dude, this guy is like hysterical. He's hysterical, dude.
Going on here? So I was like, yeah, dude. Oh, you're in a safe space on Discord. I'm not in a fucking safe space, motherfucker. Your fucking fans are doing this shit.
Stop stealing his Discord screenshots now. Stop stealing his Discord screenshots.
He's got it in front of him and he just lies to you. He just lies to you.
He just lies. He's lying to you.
Sadly, you're right.
He's just lying to you. No, bro. I'm laughing at you. Okay? I'm laughing at you, expressing it in a funny way that you're fucking seething about some stupid bot that logs your Discord. And I'm just referring to it as a screenshot because that's the format that I'm getting it in. But come on. No, actually, you understand. It's not just a screenshot. It's actually a very sophisticated bot. All sophisticated. Watch out for that word. That logs all the messages on my Discord.
To your face straight away. So that's the Oreo Rodeo. And then this is the last thing. Unfortunately, this is the only thing.
I don't care if they screenshot, but I care if they screenshot it one hertz. Screenshot too fast. No, I think, to be fair, if somebody's got like a paid fucking Discord server, like the argument would easily be, oh, okay, right, well, this could like fuck up their earnings, right? That's like a super easy argument to make for why this is like bad.
That I can't prove to you definitively because it's entirely fabricated. It just.
Wait, what? Purple hearts in chat, please, for Aiden getting reblocked by DiOrio. Did that happen? Wait, how do we know that happened? Did Aiden make a post about it on Twitter? Yeah, I can't see anything now. That did happen?
Just didn't happen. But I will preface something. This is what I'm going to say about this allegation.
This one. After having been subjected to some deranged fucking attack against my credibility.
Oh, okay.
Whilst I'm on holiday. And I'm the spineless one, apparently. What the fuck? How about addressing the questions people are asking instead of just calling them retarded? What do you mean I'm addressing the questions, dude?
I'm sorry. I was trying to pull up the clip that I wanted, but I got more of him yelling at his chat. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I actually didn't mean to do this.
Yeah, this is obviously an alien concept for Nick. He's banned anyone that might disagree. So he doesn't interact with his chat like that. He just pumps out whatever the fuck fucking Arctos has done yesterday to his army of Julia just sit there and clap like seals. Whereas I get a bit of pushback and I have to fucking roll the punches a little bit with my community.
The fucking restart fucked me up. I didn't mean to put more.
That's wonderful. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Dude, he's got to stop being so sensitive, man.
Very good.
Aiden was so nice too. I feel like Nick has extended a hand to Aiden to let him back in the fucking house, and he's kind of like slapped it away. No, I feel that's fair to say. That's fair to say. He's like slapped away the hand because I think Nick called into his stream before he then said, "Anybody that I haven't had like an on-stream conversation with, you know, I'm done with." Like it's an obvious fucking signal to say that like Aiden's back in the house. And then Aiden starts leaking stories about VidCon and starts saying like sources have confirmed to me that Nicholas DiOrio is gonna start suing DiOrio Rodeo or whatever. It's like, okay, right, okay. I think he's also saying like I will never associate with DiOrio so long as he supports Ethan Klein. Blah, blah, blah. Like he's explicitly said that he doesn't want the DiOrio connection, right?
It's very good.
Didn't you also signal boost the Assange Crew's cancel culture allegation?
Okay, this is clearly not what I wanted. Hold on, let me just get it quick. I know where to find it. If we can grab it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened? Why are we full screen? Bro, I'm a professional streamer, I promise you. This stream went so well up until the very last second. For non-scripted, this is actually fucking banger memes by Nick DiOrio.
I'm the spineless one.
Actually, does it count if it's scripted? No, then every stream will be scripted. This is the way I do every stream. So this is how you know I'm live, by the way. Hello to Jinro777 with the cat emoji. I appreciate you if you hate me or don't. So the one that I'm looking for here is planned. Planned. Well, that would be plabbed. Okay, that's planned. Sorry, the microphone's over the keyboard. So I'm looking for the one where he says planned. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is the.
But it probably was planned. It probably was planned.
What Chud's referring to here is he thinks that my friend Turkey Tom, whose multi-million-dollar channel and career was on the line, where he would get branded as like a fucking sex offender for the rest of his life, that he delayed his video intentionally to spite Chud on vacation as like a gift to me, or maybe he's just horrified of the 14K viewers Chud's gonna get. Let me just ease your tensions on this one. I'm not.
Share the clip. Link the clip, Starlight. Come I'm lazy. So they're past 1 a.m., man. So here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing with this. It's a rolling image. You don't need to just play it.
Oh, wait, before you get there, I want to just explain this.
Yeah,
we always get accused of running gay ops, right, Tom? We get accused of like being a commentary cabal who just
Which is
fucks up
true.
people. Never has that been more true.
Well, Hengist, sorry, excuse me, you're breaking the rules of that server right now. I have to remove your comment as per my contract with an nondescript individual.
True than this story, okay? Because we were in a group chat, right?
This bit makes you sound like a conspiracy theorist.
Can we please keep discussion of the SL, okay, by KD to a minimum? Thank you very much. Can we just be a little bit respectful here?
So you've seen now that Nicholas was on the last conversation somewhat amicable at the end, and it seemed like maybe it was kind of resolved, or at least not going to continue on. But then when I'm on holiday, the video comes out, and Nicholas starts his attack against me, which then leads to all of this when I come back. I'm not saying that Tom was sat there thinking I'm going to wait until Chud is on holiday. It's more so like Nicholas recognizes an opportunity to get the boot into me whilst I'm away, and it just so happens to line up in that fucking direction. The last day that the first day that I'm off, that drops, and then all the fucking you're sweeping but not covering it shit comes in. Come on.
And we were like, BWC, you're dropping on Monday. Tom, when are you going? Oh, I think I'm going to drop mine on Tuesday. Okay, you drop on Tuesday, Tom. I'll drop on Wednesday because I used that information he gave to film an interview at Colossal and Slazo to debunk it before they even put it out. Boblax, Twitterverses on Thursday. Everyone, we're going to go to Augie on Friday. That was the most coordinated thing the commentary community's ever fucking done. But the reason why we did it is because he was bragging about how much fun he was going to have in Los Angeles. So we wanted to fuck up his vacation. So we put a video out every single day. So what Vega's talking about, where he's like, yo, did you see Nick just dropped the video? That was like the second bomb. You can go ask anybody who was in VidCon 2019. They'll tell you there was a story where I'm Alex is walking around with a 1,000-yard stare like a bomb just went off and he's fucking like, what is going on? He's just walking around the party. Ask Willie. Apparently he bought him a beer and then put out a video called I'm Alex is the biggest douchebag when he got off the plane when he got home.
I remember I think it was like Nick, you dropped the first video and then I had one and then you dropped the interview, I want to say is the way.
No, the interview was my video.
Was it? Did you have a video before that was about it without the interview?
That was before I met Alex, but that was like a month earlier, right? You went and you dropped the first video, I dropped my video, and then you dropped a follow-up on Hyojin when she started suicide baiting.
So yeah. Like I say, I'm not saying that Tom was like, I'm so scared of Chud and his 50k subs. It's that Nicholas had a convenient opportunity to line it up in a way that he could get his jabs in on me. And do you see now, especially seeing that last conversation, why I'm so fucking blindsided? Because Tom's response doesn't change anything about what I've said. I've said I don't really think the allegations have got much merit and there's problems with them and blah, blah, blah. Age placed everything on the most legs and he responded terribly to that. But anyway, right? So when I'm going away, I obviously don't know if Tom's going to respond. And also, even if Tom does respond, I don't think there's going to be some attack against me because it's like, well, I've covered it fairly. But it's engineered in a way, allegedly, that the allegation drops, Nick starts getting the booting on the sweeping stuff, and then he starts talking about me more on stream. And then I get back and I respond. I leak a few DMs. Nicholas then leaks DMs in response, and I leak a few more, and I leak a little bit more.
Hellbent, that's not true. I guess it got reposted in the server, but I guess there's no evidence it got sent to Twitter, sure.
Oh, dude. Anyway, let's finish this.
I'm trying to get out of it. I'm not trying to hide anything. It's just not what happened. Unfortunately, it would be really funny if it was true, because that would mean that Chud Logic went on vacation for 2 weeks, which is identical to the amount of time that I couldn't respond to Chud Logic without fucking over my friendship with Turkey Tom, because Turkey Tom still had to...
Yeah, Nick pretended to be a good sport in a Tea Party chat when he was still unsure whether Tom was raped or not. Yeah, I think that was before there was like a knowledge of the video. The video, I think, was seen by them on the 27th. That's the other thing as well. The video was ready on what, the 27th, I think? There's a message of Nicholas talking about the video being ready on the 27th. Just in case more stuff came out, they held it back, and then it was released unchanged the day after I went away.
Responding with allegations. So it is very funny. And it is very funny that it happened while Chud was on vacation, and I wish I thought of it, but I didn't. So that's my position on that. You can believe it or not believe it, but ultimately, if it was true, I'd be okay with it. It just didn't happen that way. Turkey Tom was getting accused of a various amount of things. You can go read the Kiwi Farms thread. Sacramento just kept going all weekend long. That is likely the reason why the video didn't get released on the planned whatever day it was actually going to come out. Because when you keep drip feeding things, you don't know if you're going to have to make 3 videos or 1 video. The intention is to make 1 definitive video, and I think any reasonable person would come to that conclusion, but Chud Logic is not a reasonable person.
It's planned.
He's almost as unhinged as YMS. No, dude, Chud Logic goes to this fucking Vietnamese brothel, okay, every single year. His fans know that he goes to this trans Vietnamese brothel every single year, dude. And fucking stupid Rob's Media has come out. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I make a YMS joke.
Plan. You sound mad.
Yeah, I mean, I laid out a couple of days ago why I thought at the time that this stuff was planned. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I'm not sure what to think about it. I'm going to think about it a little bit more. I put the biggest case for it is that it was, ready on the 27th, released like a week later with no notable changes. I think by this time, it's not true to say that Sacramento was increasing the quantity of allegations she was making. If anything, they were spreading and start talking about other people. And there was a clear kind of I don't know, in terms of the new details that were getting revealed, that was going down. The way they describe it that would explode, right? But there was no new stuff actually alleged. I'd have to go and check back at the thread. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Yeah. And then if you take a look, so yeah, everyone is saying that this was actually not changed at the 27th to when it ended up getting released. And it was well known when Chud was going on holiday. Yeah, all that kind of shit. Anyway, with Diorio saying that if it was actually planned, he'd be happy to fucking own it. He's been happy to fucking own it in the past. I'm kind of 50-50. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at this point.
It's fucking YMS.
It feels dumb relaying all the explanation for like all the reasons why I thought it would be a certain way. If I'm now like 50-50, just feels retarded.
It's a stupid movie convention. Sorry, right, dude. Current Nick just jumped over fucking retro 2022 Nick Diorio. My bad. Current Nick just jumped out at me. Sorry.
I think it's just frustrating, really. It's just frustrating.
I thought Tom waited to put the video out because he wanted the girls to put everything they had up before he responded. I mean, you know, that could be true from Tom's end. I just think that the fact that nothing was changed from the 27th when Nicholas watched it, and then it was delayed, apparently, to do that, and then it just happened to line up in a way that meant the boot could be gotten to me without me being able to respond instantly. Or, because obviously I could have, from their perspective, maybe streamed. Like, the thing is, by the time I was on my way, right, I thought, if I stream about this, I'm just going to be wrapped up in fucking this drama for the first part of the trip at least. And I thought, you know what? I'll just deal with it when I'm back. I'll just deal with it when I come back. So I just, you know, I did check it a bit and just saw a little bit of the scuttlebutt. And then my phone ran out of battery, my work phone. I used 2 phones. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just get another coffee and chill for the rest of the trip. Anyway. That's my perspective on it.
To witness such cowardice.
So yeah, this is it. Chud Logic leaked a DM that had no context because his chat bullied him into it, and then I had to provide the rest of the content that I was perfectly fine with kind of just letting go until he decided to shank me in the back minutes after.
Shank me in the back.
I think this is just really shitty. Yeah, I think it's really shitty. Oh, dude, why is this different than all of the other? I was reading through the Reddit post and people were like, dude, Chud does this to Nick all the time. Why is this one different? It's like, yeah, because you think I'm an unprincipled.
All Chud had to do was put up a 3-minute vid, the day Token made his vid, say my bad, the goes. No, that's incorrect though. That would be incorrect. Because I had nothing to apologise for. I hadn't said that the allegation was definitively true. And everyone was trying to spin it like that in order to smear me, to make me look less credible. And then all of this shit has happened now.
Sex offender.
No, I think if you're calling out other people for sweeping for a certain story, the implication usually is going to be that you actually believe the allegations, right? Because otherwise, what are you sweeping for? Now, what Chud was alleging that people were sweeping for was the embarrassing information, okay? The embarrassing information. That's the reason why he thought that other people didn't want to talk about it. Because you can talk about cover, developing stories, allegations pretty fucking easily, so long as you kind of give that disclosure. So it was about the humiliating information. However, given the fact that not everyone is going to watch Chud's coverage of this stuff, I kind of understand why a lot of people assumed that Chud did actually believe the allegations and wanted everybody else to like go run with them.
Sweeper. Sure, that's like a
catastrophic language
position to be in. So ultimately, what does this mean? What does this mean for the channel? After this, we're going back to covering trending news coverage. This community is fucking gonzo. No remorse. Same thing I said during the Salvo Edwin stuff. I'm never talking to Chud Logic again.
Wow, they're just like Salvo and Edwin, am I right?
And I think warranted. I think that's a warranted position that I'm having. And yeah, that's probably the last time I will ever address this. The first and last time. It's nice. It's wrapped in a bow, and you'll see the segment tomorrow. Fuck this guy. Fuck the community that controls this guy. Fuck his friends. Fuck his family. Fuck the entire Great Britain as a whole. I'm sorry. I should have known better than to trust an English YouTuber.
Bro, this guy seems genuinely upset, dude. What the fuck? I'm crying, bro. I think that's serious, bro.
I respected this guy immensely. The way that he navigated his Destiny drama to defend DK editing, I thought he was one of the most principled people I've ever interacted with. I was clearly wrong. This guy totally sucks, and this is why I hate Chud Logic. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't even know how many of you are
now
here.
Listen, I will be fair.
Enjoy.
I know what people in chat.
I'm not watching this fucking gay video. Anyway, guys, there we go. There we go, guys.
Is there anything interesting that Chud says in the last little bit? You guys would know.
Hope you enjoyed that. I had fun, dude. Oh, dude, that was funny, wasn't it? That was a funny stream. Bro. I'm literally the most depressed person on the internet. Anyway, thoughts? No, dude, listen, I need to...
Okay. Nice. Yeah, okay. Great stuff. There we are. He just reads super chats. Alright, fab. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else I can really say about it. Yeah. What's your opinion? You guys? Thoughts? Now, but go back and watch the Kino you skipped. What Kino did I fucking skip? What keynote did I skip? Oh, fuck off. No. All that shit that I fucking skipped. No. I'm not fucking watching any of that. I will go to my deathbed, never knowing what Chud said in those fucking sections. Holy shit. Yeah. I watched, like, basically all of that on like, 1.5 speed as well. Alright. There we are. There we go. I wish they just kissed already. Yeah. What do you believe? I mean, it's like two. I'll be honest, okay? I don't have a consistent, like, narrative on a lot of this, for, like, my take. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. I do think, okay, there is a marked difference between the communication that Chud gave, or what he communicated, in a conversation with Augie, versus what he communicated to Nick. So, he describes it as being cagey. I don't know. Cagey? I'm not sure. Especially given the fact that he already said to Nick, this specific part was me taking a jab at you. I'm not really sure. Because the belief that I had at the time, from what he said in the Augie stream, was, no, I did not take shots at Diorio and you. You only think that because you guys are totally fucking insufferable, sensitive pricks. And then later it turns out, oh, okay, right. So he admitted that right, okay. Yeah, that's, Okay. What does FFW mean? I've got no clue. No clue at all. Queeman gave Nick Chud derangement syndrome. I mean, I've said before, I think that, like, yeah, Queeman plays an awful, like, large part into a lot of this. Yeah. Just this shit is, like, impossible to take seriously, to be honest. It's like Chud and Nick falling out in, like, a really fucking gay way, and neither of these guys could actually communicate to each other. Actually, okay? Not quite true. Because Chud tries to say that, right? It's two conflict-avoidant pussies who don't want to actually confront the real fucking issues. That's not true in a lot of these DMs. That's not true. Chud comes to him and says, I probably do have disagreements with your content. Nick says, oh, really? Well, I gave this take, that take, this take, that take, this take, that take. Problem? Issue? And Chud just ignores it and scrolls past. Anyway. This, I think, at the end of the day, the one lesson that I can come up with, alright? Call your friends, okay? Chat to them, see how they are. Not gonna lie, this whole thing's made me dislike them both equally. Yeah, that's usually what happens with fucking friendship drama. Yeah. That's usually what happens with friendship drama. I do fucking say, dude, I just don't... Diorio is very good, okay? Whatever you want to fucking say about him, whatever you think about him, Diorio is very good at, like, playing dramas, right? He is good. He knows how to, like, conduct himself during drama. Chud, I don't think Chud does. Dude, I can't believe that Chud just went live and just reacted to Diorio's video that he cut for, like, 6 fucking hours. Who's he gonna fucking convince with that? Being fucking real. Like, I'm fine with the fucking content, because I'm fine just sitting there and watching Chud. But it's like, come on, man. You think you're fucking winning the drama this way? Come on. Alright. Like, he didn't even fucking watch it before he went live and talks about it. I just want the transparency. Dude, he goes live and says, this guy is being dishonest about the order of these DMs. Is he? No, he actually goes through all of the DMs later on. You're wrong. You haven't watched it yet. Yeah. Dickus, do you agree that was scripted by Diorio? He may have read it live, but it wasn't in any way off the cuff. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Dude, he's got like a whole narrative that he goes on for like an hour and 20 that crosses over, I don't know, like several conversations across several platforms over several months. Yeah, I think he does have a script, pretty obviously. His cadence and the way that he talks, yeah, obviously. And being real, okay, I feel like Chud could have done with a little bit more of an orderly response to a lot of this stuff. Like, coming out of it now, do I feel as though I have like a structured idea of what Chud said in response to a lot of the allegations? Because I know what Diorio has accused him of. What's Chud said in response? Nuh-uh, you're sensitive, you raped pussy. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice, fab. I wish there was a little bit of something else there. It was worth it, though, to be fair. It was absolutely fucking worth it. Just to get to the T-chat leaks. The Tea Party leaks. Yeah. Dude. I think, yeah. One of the probably, like, the subheading of this entire drama is just, like, this shit ain't that fucking serious. This shit is just not that fucking serious at all. The problem is, right, Diorio and Diorio fans are going to take it as a huge fucking, they're going to take it very, very, very seriously. I took it a little bit more seriously today, because it felt like the odds, or the drama started to, like, heat up a little bit. But yeah, Diorio fans are obviously taking it really, really seriously, because this is like a Nick Bridgeburn, right? I feel like anti-Diorio people, and some element of Chud's community, is going to take this shit really, really seriously. Because they feel as though they want to defend Chud. And Diorio's got like a much, much larger audience. Like, Diorio is right when Diorio says, most people are on my side. It is true, right? It is absolutely true. Most people are on his side. He's not lying. But yeah, it's just because he's like the bigger content creator. It is what it is. Yeah. Chud honestly should have just went live with a video that opens to hard style with obnoxious flashing lights of Diorio's grotesque visage with the phrase "gaped" as an offensive front over the top of it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't think it is that much bigger. What, Diorio's audience? Are you fucking smoking crack? What? Diorio's like 5 times the size of Chud. 5 times the size of Chud. Yeah. He's got a much bigger audience. What are you talking about? I'm a Chud fan and former Diorio fan. This shit means nothing to me either way. Well, it's got big implications. It's got big implications on Chud's career, like unironically, okay? Yeah. So now he's like bled off a community, right? Like Tommy C's tried to make sure that none of these people will fucking associate with the band. Diorio was his last connection in there. Diorio is probably his like largest kind of like strong connect. And that's gone. So the implications on Chud's, I guess, content career are like somewhat bad. Yeah. So there we go. But hey ho hum. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Yeah. Whatever. It'll be right. I mean, they've been gone for like a year though, right? What, their friendship? I think they've often spoken about each other, but no, they haven't shared a lot of space on stream. That's true. They probably haven't spent a lot of space on stream since Diorio pulled back from J-Stalk and Queeman. Warsky and Gokanara Alliance is next. Yeah, I saw some fucking Diorio retard say like, oh, you sound just like Gokanaru right now. You sound just like Gokanaru. Okay. I didn't know what they fucking meant. What was Gokanaru's take on this stuff? I didn't see what Warsky's take was on it was either. No. Play when Nick cries to Keem to protect him from Plate Gang on RFC. I've got no idea what you're talking about. No idea at all. No. Literally nothing will come from this. No, it's going to have implications. It's going to have implications on Chud's growth long term, probably. Right? Yeah. Queeman's 1,000-year reign is soon coming, though. He'll carry Chud to victory. Maybe. Yeah. It's not a huge hurdle, but Gokanaru easily clears Nicholas by 20 IQ points. Possibly? I don't know. I've got no clue what this guy's fucking take is on any of this shit. Like, legit, that's why I'm asking you what his fucking take was. I believe Gokanaru is more partial towards Chud. Right, okay. Interesting. Is that really it? He hasn't given, like, a crazy fucking take on any of this shit? It's literally just he's more partial towards Chud. What a fucking waste of time. Okay, nice. And has Andy Warsky spoken about it at all? Or no? Okay. Nice. Great. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna raise you guys out. Dude, how the fuck have I already got limited monetization? Huh? Did I say the word cunt quite a lot at the start of stream? Alright, fuck it. Okay. Redirect, gonna raise you guys out. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just fucking about. I just know Warski likes Chud and has shouted him out. Fair enough. Alright, fair enough. Now, Gokunora's peak centrist, but it's for sure more to Chud because he hates H3. Yeah, possibly, I can believe that. Okay. 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 Who can we raid? Beckett gave me a shit ton of information about this stuff. I'm gonna raid you guys into Beckett. Alright, have fun. Catch you later. Bye. Have a good one.